someone being pirated just south of his home island. So he sailed over and he yelled, "If you're being pirated, jump to the ship, I'll save you," and then immediately open the sails. So several pirates jump onto the ship. Well, one manages to grapple on, and while Pierre was attempting to set up the burning furnaces, they moved the ships so that they could get in front of him. And so I stopped what I was doing to see what the crunching noise was, because I was hitting their ship. And I discovered I was hitting their ship, and then a couple more pirates jump on. They start screaming like, "Hey, you gotta stop the ship, you know, don't do this, stop the ship. We'll kill your crew." And I was like, I'm panicking, I'm hyperventilating, I don't know what to do, whatever, you know, which was a lie. Pierre was just trying to get out of it. I should have jumped off the ship, honestly. In retrospect, knowing where I was now and knowing what I do know now, I should have just jumped off the ship and swam away. But I did not. So they shot the crew. The ship was floating. They then sorted Pierre to death. But I don't really want to end Pierre yet. I feel like I can just run events and, you know, goof off kind of in the club without, like, I don't know. Like, sure, Pierre could die now, but he's fun, and he's got some stories going that I think are interesting, that, you know, like, could develop into cool stuff. We have cool plans. So I think that, you know, I could kill him and play someone else, but I probably wouldn't have as much fun. So I'm gonna keep Pierre. He's going to, well, he jumped off the ship after I respawned because I waited and they left. Then someone else found the ship, which was the landlord's, but Pierre doesn't know that. So he's blasted off, or he's thrown off by a wave after they leave or something, right? Because technically they just sorted him. They didn't shoot him, so he's got cuts, right? So he then swam to shore and ran through the area or whatever and passed out next to the landlords. So I have no idea what's happened. I don't know if they picked him up. I don't know if someone else has him. I don't know if he was taken home. I don't know. So I'm going to log in and find out, and you're going to watch if you're watching, and if not, you know, whatever. Maybe you know already. Maybe you're from the future. But here in the past, I don't know the answer. So let's find out. And I guess I'll play music while we wait, because, I mean, who knows how long it'll be. This is not the part of the song I wanted, though. My hope is that I'm in a hospital or something. Like, maybe they took me to a hospital, or I got medical care or something. That's the best case scenario. Worst case is a lion ate him, you know? Let's see what happens. I'm ready to emote laying down immediately, basically.
Could you?
Wait, what? Am I still? Wait, where? Oh god.
Drop off all my tavern stuff to my tavern. Okay. I'll put it in your heart.
Campfire in here.
Where's the pivot point? Is it my head?
You can't put stuff bosses anymore. You'll have to
Really?
get over, yes.
What the heck? Why does it keep pushing me forward?
Stop people.
Oh, those blueprints are super heavy.
It's not that.
Bars.
Here?
I have a copy if you need it.
Where am I?
Here in our guild,
Pierre's away. Pierre.
What?
I'm gonna go slap, see if I can get Trim awake. Hold on.
Okay.
alright?
I don't think so. What happened? Another light. I'm going towards the light.
No, it's my lantern. It's my lantern. You're safe.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, what?
Is Trim awake?
Mosey. Never mind.
If I can't get Trim awake, can somebody go get Mosey?
Why do these clothes smell like cigars?
Wanna come
I
I got a patient.
They shouldn't.
You don't have to do the map right
don't know.
Oh no, I'm smelling cigars.
Yeah. Smelling cigars,
Ozzy.
so close.
Yeah, I'm getting my equipment. Hold on.
I guess bring him down to exam room.
When Mosey gets in here, I'm not qualified for this.
I'm not either. Someone else do it.
I mean, I'm good at putting people out of their misery, but
Ow.
That's not what we're doing here.
that's not what we're
I
doing.
don't have insurance. Not like this.
Where's Trim?
No idea.
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
No,
This is a nice bed.
Let me see if I can go knock on Derek's office door again. Hold on.
Don't worry. I'm knocking on the heaven's door.
No. You get back here. You get back here, Pierre.
Okay. I got my bone saw. I got my bone saw. I got the acid. I got the
Okay.
Usually we've been letting them grow inside the workshop. So they are
Duck.
It's a bone saw.
rough.
Duck.
Again, not a medical doctor. All right.
Pour some sugar on me.
Pour some sugar on you. Okay, let me
I'm pretty
take a
sure
look here.
there's
Let me
room
see.
for them.
Okay.
So.
Mostly in the
Yeah,
cut parts.
Need an actual building that I can put the
I know.
babies in.
I know.
I'm sorry. I don't
Actually,
really
I
know
can
where else
fix it
to
really
put them.
quickly. Hang on.
I'm sorry. I don't really know where else to put them.
No. I can fix it
Okay.
really fast.
Look here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, baby.
All right. Let's see.
Uh-huh.
All right. How you feeling there, Pierre?
I feel like a sliced ham.
Feel like a sliced ham? What happened to you, bud?
I don't know.
Trim sleep. She's not anywhere where I expect her to be.
She's in the infirmary.
Wait, I'm in the infirmary. Am I Trim? I can't remember who I am.
Oh, yes, you are Trim.
Okay, I'm ready. Hello,
Trim,
what's
how
up,
you
happening?
Feeling better? We got a little bump here on your head here.
Uh-huh.
You got a couple of cuts and bruises.
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. Well, so
Oh, I
let's
can't
see. I'm just
play.
gonna poke your toes here, make sure that they're all functional. Marcus, move.
You need these.
I had the vitamin that I needed.
Okay, that was a hard holy balls.
That's a good thing. I'm up. Feel it. I'm able to feel it. All right. Hey, his toes aren't
Is he
broken.
what?
I was testing his nerve endings in his feet.
Okay. Trim's trying to wake
Don't
up
worry.
now.
It only took me like 5 minutes to figure out how to lay in this bed. Don't worry.
Alright. Salted. Okay. I'm gonna put
This bed sucks.
Over here, okay?
I'll figure it out. Just give him a minute.
I'm not
Next to
sure if they will grow inside the barn.
I'll just go with this.
Okay, all right.
Looking good. Yep.
Well, the
Hey,
good
Mosey,
news is
You
that
just need-
okay.
You got the blood sample,
Okay,
right?
that kind. Okay.
Something's gonna grab me from underneath the
I
bed.
can't put it down whilst
No,
Pierre is.
nothing.
Oh, no.
There's nothing.
That's
Oh, hi,
fine.
George. Hi, George. Okay, yeah, there's nothing underneath the bed. George, go
They
away
could
for
just
right
kind
now.
of.
Let's just come back
Yes,
in one time.
hello.
George, why?
George,
It's me.
no,
I
George,
I got the white.
I had.
little bit.
I had. Oh yes.
Don't worry,
that's
there's
actually a very
nothing.
white
There's
nose.
nothing there.
I slept with the George.
This one's got two.
He's cuddly.
He's
I'm a little
perfectly fine.
sad that they all continue to have the gray coat with the red hair. I want the purple fur.
Really?
And the
Inside
white
voice,
hair.
please.
I've got a
Really,
gray
inside
coat. I've got a red hair.
What? I'm sorry. What about red hair?
I'm confused. I got a red hair. I don't know what's happening.
Wait, no, you don't
Oh,
have red
no,
hair.
you don't have red hair.
Okay.
No, you don't.
Well, you know.
I have red hair.
Okay, fine.
All right, Pierre, how many fingers am I holding up?
You shear me.
Yeah, I think
Are,
this is what.
are you? Are you?
It's so hard to not to focus on your nose hairs.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm literally.
I'm gonna guess a 4.
Okay, so he's not visually impaired. This is good.
Oh, thank God.
Get away!
So
Get away!
let's see. Okay. Let me think here. All right, so he's not blind in any of his eyes. That's good. He has
Wait.
feeling in his feet. I haven't checked to see if there's anything wrong with his arms yet. Hold on. Just gonna.
I can just hold him out. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. Can you hold him up? Or hold him up? Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Look at both of them.
Or no, that's not the route. No, definitely not that.
Okay. Okay.
You got a lantern or a torch? Let's see if I can still do a shadow puppets.
All right. Here we go. I just turned the light. Yeah, there you go. The lamp.
Yeah. What does this look like to you? Huh?
Back to anybody from this group.
Well, it looks like a rabbit. Looks like a jackrabbit.
No, it's not.
Jackrabbit what? Okay. Is it a jackal? It's a jackal.
No, it's the 4 people recreating a Romeo and a Juliet, but each one is playing a different aspect of one character.
Oh. Well, it's an uncanny jackal.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, it's a jackal.
There you go. Yeah, jackal.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. That was so bad.
He didn't.
All right.
Impressions.
I'm awake again. I'm up. Don't worry.
The hospital, please.
Oh no.
I won't tell Trim, but be glad it's me and not her.
Oh no.
Pierre, are you okay?
Stop it.
I'm a passing out. What the balls is up with? Okay, I can't seem to get my feet on the bed, but
Scoot a little higher onto the bed.
I keep trying.
Try it there. Try it there. Oh. There we go.
Perfect.
Oh, great! This comforter is wonderful.
All right, Pierre. I'm just gonna give you a little something to drink here. Okay, it's just gonna help with the pain. All right.
Okay, wait, okay. Well,
Hold on.
maybe just to put it it on the table next time.
Yes,
I
okay,
can
there we
reach
go.
over.
I found it. It's fine. I found it. I got it. Here,
Okay,
I'll
okay.
Put it here on this table here for you. There you go. It's good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Uh-huh.
Marcus,
What?
put away the scissors.
What?
Put away the scissors.
I'm just gonna cut my hair soon, you know? Just cut my hair soon.
I got Ramon going over there to see if any of them are awake.
Okay, thank you.
Is
cut my own.
Trim waking up? It's fine. He's
okay.
drinking his medicine. He's fine.
You gotta gargle it for effectiveness, right?
Yes,
okay.
exactly.
Okay.
Gotta mix it around. That's all.
I think my mouth is in a...
I thought I was gonna have to poke a hole just to make the gurgling stop.
You know what? Hey, Marcus, can you get the leeches?
No, not the leeches!
that would
Not
be
the
in
leeches,
your,
no!
In your shop?
Doc,
The
why?
leeches downstairs.
I didn't see you, did it?
I mean,
Not the leeches!
Okay,
no, not the
No.
leeches. Are you sure?
These cuts are kind of big. I don't want to lose some more blood.
Okay, so I'm gonna get the leeches.
I'll go get the branding iron.
Yeah.
What?
For the branding iron.
That's not
Okay.
Bjorn.
Can we make it into something cool? Like, can we use like letters?
The wounds.
Yeah. What kind of letters do you want?
Yeah, can you make it say a big boss? That would be cool.
Yeah, probably get a branding iron. Yeah, go to you say big balls. I think Bjorn can do that.
Don't say that, or else it'll actually happen. Because Trim does like to help people, you know, sew up their wounds.
What the balls is wrong with your dog?
Can I... You want to get a paintbrush?
That's awkward.
Thank you.
All right, you okay there, Pierre? We got someone who wants to see somebody home.
Okay. Tell my mom I said what's up.
You had not noticed?
Wait a second.
Is your mom over at your port?
A lot whiter than the other.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, I noticed.
You know, she hangs out mostly. She doesn't leave a lot.
Oh god,
you
I
know.
just had horrible thoughts.
That's fair. Okay.
What?
Bjorn, I just had horrible thoughts. Notice how
Do you remember anything about what happened
the
before
speed
we found
stash.
you? Apparently, you were
Oh,
found on
goddammit.
the road leading into town.
BD Kane.
Yeah, I remember yesterday. Let's see what happened. I almost went to jail again.
Oh, I found the leeches.
Oh, no, not the leeches!
We don't need the leeches.
They make me creepy crawly.
I don't know why we have leeches.
You know, Trim told me it was like a valid form of medicine and stuff, you know, and it could help a lot of people, but, you know, it's just scary.
No, I mean, yeah, they're kind of squishy.
Okay, I got the hot poker.
Here.
Huh?
Do you want to shave?
All right, I got the leeches.
What? Am I not shaved? How long have I been in this bed?
You look like you got the 5 o'clock shadow.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I don't mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it makes me look like a cool in a man. Whoa, what is happening? No, not the leeches. Not the leeches, no.
Sprinkling the leeches there over there.
No, not the sprinkles. Sprinkle leeches in there.
Did you grab the salt at least?
I got the black lung pop.
Oh, I got something that can fix that.
Okay, wait. I'm just saying random words.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can, you know. You won't
I'm
have to
fine.
worry
I'm
about
walking it
I'll
off.
just give
I'm
you a
walking-
shaving. You won't have to worry
no.
about it.
It's cool. I'm walking it off. You see me walking it
I'll
off?
shave you from the leeches.
I'm basically outside right now. I'm outside. I'm walking it off.
Yeah. Are you sure?
Have I made it? Am I outside?
No.
No, you're still.
Yeah. I could, I could take the leeches off with the scissors.
No, you just pick them up.
I don't think that's how that works, Mark.
You use salt.
Don't you get like the head stuck in and then like it gets infected and stuff?
Okay. We'll just pull them.
I'm not a doctor. I don't know.
You just use salt or fire.
I can help you outside.
See, I'm just gonna pull them out one at a time here. And one. There we go. And
I'm going to my happy place.
see, absolutely nothing
Are you
to
sure?
worry about.
I'm going to my happy place. This is so
How's that brand
sunny.
It's getting there.
Okay, all right.
Don't you need to? Like, the furnace is right here. Shouldn't you put it in the furnace?
Good.
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh well, if you're going to, the brand, he needs a shaved area.
It's not
I need to
going
go
below
get firewood.
the waist.
No,
Actually,
Can we put it like right above my butt?
there you go. See, right above the butt.
Yeah, cool.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Well, check for butt hair, Marcus.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, check for butt hair.
Hold on a second.
We're just gonna flip
Okay,
you.
cool.
We're just gonna flip you over
Yeah,
here. Real quick.
flip me over. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, ready? You may want to turn around for this. So I gotta pull.
Leaving the room.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Is there any butt hair in there? Oh, we got a couple.
You trimmed like
Okay. Okay. All right, Marcus. Just go ahead and clean up that area right there where his butt is. That's where we'll put the brand.
Wow, it's so hot.
It's a little warm. Don't worry. He's just getting the brand taken care of.
Okay, cool.
God damn it, Marcus. All right. Well, that's the last leech is there. All right.
Stupid
I think it's
leeches.
ready.
Sorry, what was that, Marcus?
Think it's ready.
Oh god.
Well, we'll give it a minute before we, go ahead and seal that wound there. We want Trim to, to look at it, make sure it's not infected.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go and check on Trim real quick.
Okay,
Keep
cool.
that brand nice and hot.
Don't worry, I'm gonna go check on everyone I know also.
I think, I think okay, I think it's done pretty.
Yeah, okay, cool. I don't smell cigars no more. That's good. Kinda smells like whatever that junk was I drank. I kinda like a bitter a little bit, but like a dreamy kinda.
Wake up.
Pierre, how you doing?
When I was in a Navy prison, me and the Navy people, we were counting our teeth together. How many teeth do you think you got if you count with your tongue?
With my tongue. 20?
I think I got a 14 on the top of my mouth.
Wow, that's more than I thought. How many on the bottom?
Hold on. I think it's a 14 on the bottom too. Does that mean a 28 total teeth in my mouth?
Oh, yeah, that sounds right.
Do I still have such a pretty smile that I used to have?
Oh. Spurt of hiccups right now.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
You're doing great, also, Doc. no, I think you put most of them off. I hope I don't have no leeches.
No, I don't see any. Wait a minute, what is that?
I do have a birthmark.
I've never met a Mallory, so.
Yeah.
Huh?
I think the leeches did something weird.
Awake yet?
Oh no, what?
I
hear a
I'm
dragon.
not sure.
So hey,
I could be wrong.
Okay.
We'll wait for the doctor to get here.
Oh, Doc, you're doing a fan, don't worry.
okay.
They're shooting the patients! It's an
no,
invasion!
It's fine. It's fine.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, yeah, we're good. It's good.
Hello?
Hello?
No new holes in you. You're fine.
What's
What's
happened?
going on?
Hi.
I got it.
No,
All perfectly medical things.
yeah.
Don't worry, I'm a doctor.
Hmm?
So, you come here often?
Hello. Hello, Ramon.
Hello.
Pierre's in the
There's a bunch of like
we
25,
found him
30
washed
type.
up on shore last night.
Oh, poor baby.
Mosey has him right now.
He's
I
doing
guess
right,
you're not
shadows.
ready, baby.
You may want to hurry.
Oh,
Well-
it's Freda, if you want.
Oh, leeches? No.
I told you no leeches.
Got a situation we're dealing with.
I don't think there's any leeches anymore.
I know, but someone said, oh no, don't use the leeches, and I said that too.
Hi, Trim.
Hey, what's happened?
Why is his hair
Hey, what's
pink?
poppin'?
Wait, what? What happened to my... Wait, what?
Yeah, you're definitely pink.
What?
Yeah. Oh, what? Can you remember what happened?
What does that mean? Let's see. What happened to me yesterday? I almost went to prison again. Then I fought like a I raced a couple of people on the schooners. Let's see. I met some old people. Boss. What were their names? I called them a Ma and a Pa because you know they had like accents and stuff. They were like old people. Yeah. They were like a. Yeah, I guess I raced some more people. I went to the Freeport. Yeah, and then I was a sailing north. So I came back. Well, I guess I didn't have to come back. And now I'm here. Ta-da!
Yeah. Moses put leeches on him, and I think that's why his hair turned pink.
Not the leeches attack. Not again.
I don't think that leeches are or pink hair is a side effect of having leeches put on you.
No, aside from
Have you had
having
leeches put on you?
Yes. Why do you think? Yes.
Hello?
You're the one.
I'm the one. What?
I use leeches for a lot of my treatments.
Maybe it's Pierre.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't.
Also, I drank. They gave me like a concoction or something. It smelled like It smelled like my mouth. You want to smell it here?
That's Thank you.
Yeah, he did do that. Maybe that's why. Leeches and the concussion. Yep. I've just been sitting here watching him.
Hey, Bjorn.
I've just been laying here watching him.
Okay, so let me just list off some symptoms to you, and I don't know if you'll like them or not. So you have.
Did you just?
Possible?
No, carry on.
Did I just what?
Nothing. I'm hearing stuff. I'm going to into the light again.
Oh yeah, Bjorn's going to brand him.
Oh yeah. Also, I'm getting a cooler brand.
What's going on?
Pierre woke up. Apparently, we found him like right outside of town. last night after we found his ship abandoned in the middle of the ocean.
What? What's wrong with the scooter?
We got someone to bring it home, because we recognized it as yours.
Should we tell him that it's painted pink now?
Oh, he knows his hair is pink now.
I just
we know his hair
heard.
is pink. He drank a concoction of some sort, and that's what we think caused.
Mosey.
The doctor here gave it to me.
Oh,
Here.
then yeah, Mosey happened.
Ah, boss.
I was talking about a ship turning pink.
Wait, what?
Wait, what the boss? My ship is a pink? I guess I could work with that. That's a
Ship
crew.
is pink.
I don't know. I was just saying it.
They're going to call me Pinky Pierre. Oh no.
But yeah, we found your ship. We saw your ship was sitting off the coast for a while, just not moving. And we went out to go check on you, and your stuff was all like strewn across the deck. And I hope you weren't attached to the mute that was controlling your sails, because we didn't find them.
Oh no, Winston. Oh no.
Should we tell him that there's a big sign saying something about Mallory's laundry at his place now?
Wait, hold on. Should we be telling him all this bad news while he's on his laying down
No.
on the bed?
It's not a deathbed. He's not.
I didn't say that.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Plus bad news, because we were able to recover his ship. We did bring it home for him.
You know what? Doc, just get me to the top of the stairs and then throw me down. It's fine.
No, because you possibly have a concussion if you can't remember what happened right before.
Oh, boss, not another one.
Oh.
What's happened?
Yeah, no, he had a concussion beforehand. One of his crewmates came over with him, and they said that I should give him a look over because he got hit in You know what? Here, I'll just go get the sheet.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Doc.
Technically, I won the first fight, for the record.
Yeah, he was fist fighting someone, and they just decided to like bash his face in. So
Ouch.
It's fine. I told him if I won, I would kill him, so it's a cool.
yeah, so you don't really remember anything?
No, I remember those are two fights just fine. I told him I would kill him. What?
How you got here? not your fights. How you got here?
Oh, no, just, I was a sailor north out of, D3, which, funny enough, someone down there wants to put me in a prison, so that's kind of weird, but I didn't actually do anything wrong, so just a heads up to everyone involved, that was not me, okay? But, then, no, I was a sailor north, and then, I woke up with all these cuts and stuff. And also, I smelled the cigars for a while, but now I don't smell it no more.
Okay.
Are there any significant wounds that you can tell that he might have right now? Any particular spots that hurt pretty bad?
Yeah. Where does it hurt the most, Pierre?
It looked like they I don't know what's it called, and you know like a really quick bandages over these like a big cuts along my chest and stuff, but there might be a larger cut above my butt because we're going to brand big balls and hopefully that'll close the wound, But other than that, mostly just like the cuts and stuff. We thought I was blind for a while, but I can see fine.
They were. Repeat the large cut on your butt for a second, so that I can.
Yeah. Well, I don't actually feel it, but they wanted to brand me because cuts can be closed with the branding and stuff. Like a cauterizing and junk. So I requested that the brand actually say big balls because I thought that would be cool. Like a show off, like a war wound, like a check out these big balls. But I wanted it over my butt because I don't want to like show it off all the time, just to like on a special occasions. So there's a
You're the doctor.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Yeah. Okay. So you've got a bit of amnesia because you can't remember anything. I'm guessing you're gonna possibly have a concussion.
Boss, not again. No, last time you wouldn't let me do no work. Come on, Doc. I gotta do work. I gotta support my family.
You can still work. I just don't want you to do anything.
Boss, please. No. I should probably not work. It's fine. No. No.
Let me just check your eyes and see if they're dilated at all. If they are, like, if they're weirdly dilated, then obviously you've got a concussion, but if not, then you're fine, okay? You just got a bit of amnesia.
Well, after I took that concoction, everything in this whole room got really bright and kind of smooth and woozy. You know, like a kaleidoscope.
No, really, what did Mosey give him?
Calling it OP. Not opium, but OP.
Oh no, what is it then?
Stay fast.
Capital O.
Yeah.
Capital O. Yeah, no, but it's not actual opium. I don't think. It's something Mosey made, which, in and of itself, is.
Probably. Yeah.
You should. Marcus, could you go just ask Mosey what he gave him?
Okay. Yep. I can do that. Yep. Be right back.
Do you need to smell it again?
No, I don't. Thank you. Oh gosh, I'm starting to see kaleidoscopes.
Oh,
Ozzy, where are you?
Okay.
How am I stuck in a door?
Oh God.
It actually doesn't look like you've got dilated pupils, so you just have a bit of amnesia.
Oh no. I should probably not to work for a while.
How dare you are?
what is going on out there?
So, you can work still. It's just
Ozzy.
amnesia. I just need to know whenever you start to remember things and
give
what
her?
actually happened to you.
Okay, cool. I'll work on it. I'll try real hard.
How are just your arms and legs feeling?
Alright, thanks.
I remember the ocean attack.
You remember the ocean? Okay.
Yeah.
So you were in the ocean before you washed up here?
I mean, I guess. Mostly I just remember being on the ocean, like, pretty much all the time.
He would have to have. I don't know how he washed up on shore, but he definitely, unmanned ship plus him showing up somewhere on the shoreline here. So.
That's a good question. You bring up an excellent good question. Why is it called like an unmanned? Why is it not like an unpersoned? Because at least 50% of the sailors are probably female. So I think I understand that.
You're not. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You're absolutely not wrong, but
Hey, look, Mosey's back.
Hey, what's it poppin'?
Hey Mosey, what did you give him?
I think he might be in his head, but just to make things faster, I brought him along.
Okay.
Hey, Dirk.
What was the actual question? Oh, the actual question. My arms are feeling fine. I think they're a little longer than they used to be, but I'm probably taller than before, so, that's a cool.
Oh, why would you be taller?
I don't know, I'm just a, I'm probably just a taller. I don't know. Like, I'm not a doctor, okay?
He's a stretchy guy.
Yeah. I'm at least a 5'10" at this point.
So you've got a few cuts and bruises around you, right?
Yeah, there's a larger cuts on my ribs and stuff. But it's cool. If we burn them shut, let's make it say big balls.
Well, I would rather them heal. Perfectly fine. Especially if you're not losing like a ton of blood.
Okay, you're going to have to tell the one with the larger black hat that the branding is off.
Mosey?
Yeah, he's in his head right now.
No.
Joe,
The
can
other
you
guy.
do me a favor?
Hmm?
Can you, since I actually, hold on. Marcus, find me a medical, like a medical brush and some, bandages. Like white paint.
Hello.
Hi. What you doing?
Hello.
I gave him
So
opium.
Trim could bandage him up.
Pain relief.
I had a dream attack, and you were there, and you were there, and you were there, and it was 5 minutes ago.
I put leeches on his wounds,
The leeches.
and then Marcus trimmed his butt hair so that we can brand his wounds closed
Uh-huh.
with the words "big balls."
This sounds better when you say it.
We're not gonna brand his wound shut. Thank you.
Well, again, I did make it very clear that I am not the medical professional here.
Me either.
I am a doctor of potions, an apothecary.
Speaking of, Amanda yelled at me yesterday. I don't know if it's related.
It what?
Amanda yelled at me yesterday, and I don't know if it's related.
I don't know. Did we figure? Did they?
Probably not.
Probably not. I don't know. I'd have to ask Amanda what she said to you yesterday.
Amanda's going to.
Do you remember what she said to you?
Yeah, of course. I walked into the apothecary and I said, "Ooh, this is a nicer place." And then from beyond the walls, I heard, "Hey, Pierre, you're into the wrong spot. It's not open. Get out of there." And I said, "Oh, I'm not actually in there."
No, it doesn't.
I think
make,
Red is in her head.
No connection.
Okay, cool. Well, we're narrowing it down.
Probably.
I'm gonna just go ahead and wrap
Got any
it.
more of the other stuff, Rosie?
Okay,
Yeah, okay. Here you go.
Okay, hold on.
you want me to roll over?
Do I need you to roll over? I might need you to
yeah.
take off your shirt.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hold on.
Please equip it with pink. Please equip it with pink.
Let me just check. Do I look taller, by the way? I think I'm taller.
she changed. Darn it. Oh, good. Yeah, okay.
You apply bandages so forcefully.
I'll tape paint on the paintbrush.
So what do you want?
I want to go super fast.
Oh, yeah.
I want to go super fast.
Apply pressure
that'll
to
be
the
it.
wound.
Oh fuck.
This is a drug empire. Nothing's free.
Wait, this is a drug empire?
What?
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 Yes.
I don't know. I'm
didn't hear
confused.
I don't know. I think you're hearing Mosey just say things. Mosey just says things. Don't worry about him.
He does. Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's weird, you know. Everything I say is very calculated, you know, and stuff, because I want to make the right impression on everyone.
Oh, yeah, it makes absolute sense.
Hey, Doc, you need your nerves calmed?
Oh, hold on.
Do
If the white,
I don't. I'm okay. I'm not queasy.
Okay. Hey, Pierre, how are your nerves right now? Are you nervous or are you calm?
I think I'm a calm. We're very anti-leeches in this event, so that's a cool.
Oh,
Okay.
I got the leeches. Do we need leeches?
No.
Okay. All right.
Do I need to move
no
to the
cape
side of the bed?
you might need to stand up.
Yeah, Bars. Okay, Doc.
Whenever you get a chance, Red out, can I grab you?
Yeah.
the pants are these? They're kind of hanging on
I
me.
get enough to surprise.
That'd be a good question. They're not mine.
Not mine.
I don't know.
No, there he is. Ramon needs to.
So could you go into my office?
Okay.
Uh huh.
So
Grab me
your excuse if you want.
Grab you.
all of.
Oh no, I was gonna.
There will be no grabbing. Thank you very much.
Oh, what?
All the what?
Like I didn't know.
All of my medicine.
Medicines. Got it.
For me.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you need?
It should look
Tailoring
like
book.
the medicine D.
Ah, got ya. Yep.
Like just tailoring books.
Okay.
It-
Any and all?
You okay
just
on your
two.
own?
There's only one.
All right.
He's fine.
I'm a fine. Perfect. I'm a leaving.
Okay.
But there you go. There's your excuse. Also, check and see if
You
there.
know, I think this is the first time I've ever seen Pierre without a hat on.
I can.
Well, he's not usually pink.
Okay, that was my next
Let me
question.
grab-
Where's my hat?
Yeah. What do you know if they found him with all of this stuff? They
I
found
think
him like naked. That'd be a Reddit question.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Is that an angel come to take me away?
No.
Yes, I have come to take you away.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm a boss, he's here. Boss. I was not looking that way.
I know because I saw him out.
You're not dead. It's okay. You're fine.
Nope, it'll be fine.
No more leeches. Leeches won't
Alright.
hurt you.
Doctor's
I have
orders.
if you want 'em, though.
Yeah, get wrecked.
I mean, I'm a doctor too.
Well, I'm confused. You keep saying, oh, I'm not a doctor. I am a doctor.
Well, I'm not a medical
I gotta.
doctor. There's a difference.
I'm getting a shiplash.
Shiplash, yes.
Yeah.
Marcus.
Shiplash?
Yeah, when you know when you open the sails really fast and your ship like it jumps way forward and it pulls you way back and you fall down a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
So you gave him that concoction for the pain.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
Good. Does it
Gargle it first and then drink it.
okay. Does it normally have the
Okay.
effect of turning your hair pink?
No, that was Marcus. What? Yeah.
All right. Well,
Here. Here's Archibald. Kept him safe.
oh, thank you.
There we go. Let me know if you need anything.
Yes, sir.
That's
Pierre,
all I can make.
Huh?
You got
Okay,
your mouth
so-
closed.
you have your cuts on your chest and your
Really had
large
nothing.
butt.
Here's a
Well,
lot of stuff.
as far as I know, that's not actually a cut, but it's a possibility, If we're going to brand
I need
anything,
to,
I would prefer it be there.
Just let no one sees it.
No, so we can make it say like something cool, like a big balls, and then I can like take off my shirt and like some sort of events and stuff, and people will be like, oh wow, I did not expect that. That's cool.
If you could,
Well, I don't feel like a form of branding. Branding is not really great for your healing body.
Okay, cool. That's a fact.
It's also very strenuous to do that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, I've never been branded before.
Huh? That was the right medicine, right, Doc?
Yes. Thank you.
Excellent. All right. I will
We
be
did
back
it!
in a bit. I need to help Amanda in the kitchen.
Okay. Thank you.
Yell if you need anything.
Yes, sir. Here, Pierre. Eat some of this.
Okay. Here.
It should help you gain back some of your strength, okay?
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry that you have amnesia. You really don't remember, like, anything at all?
No, didn't know. Well, like, I remember a lot of it yesterday, I gotta say. But, it's kind of hazy, I guess. There was some fog, for sure, yesterday.
Okay. I'm just wondering if you got attacked by someone from all the cuts and scratches, that's all.
Attacked, huh? I don't know, maybe, I guess. It's possible.
It could have also just been from falling off the ship and being tossed around and washing up on shore. I'm just leaving up possibilities.
Okay.
So I'm going to just kind of say bed rest for now. If anything happens where you can remember, more details about what happened, just come to me. Let me know.
Let me ask you this. I was in a prison with the Navy yesterday, and, nothing bad happened, but the prison was pretty gross, and it sucked, like a lot of balls. So I was wondering if possibly, like, retroactively, I could have gotten, like, a hurt, like a way after the fact, but, from the Navy, because, the Navy, they're not very good at pretty much anything, and they were not good hosts, I gotta say.
Well, probably would have known if they hurt you or not.
Yeah, that's true, I suppose.
So they have doctors of their own over there. And if I write a doctor's note that says you were hurt by the Navy,
I guess.
well, they can directly trace that back to me, and I don't really want that.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want you to get, like, wrapped up in nothing. It's just, I was just curious, just gotta cover my bases and stuff if that game has been invented.
I don't think that game has been invented, so...
Look, I'm not a doctor, it's fine.
I would just say, like, if it starts hurting again, just to let me know. But I'm gonna try and get you some bandages, but currently I don't have the correct medicine.
Swim.
Okay.
Right now, so let me go get that, and then I can see
in
that out. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have these as snacks.
Yeah. Okay.
Water.
I'll be right back.
The tap is the.
Yeah. You put the water.
Yeah. Like you put it in the jugs. Just
Moo.
Okay.
Got it. Okay.
that's for the dough. You don't.
Oh crap. All right.
Yo, this is actually
Okay with him?
pretty good.
I'm pretty sure that he has.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to go lay down. I need.
Yes. That's like.
Because like I was supposed to do it and then I forgot.
I understand.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Okay.
Can you make?
No.
Oh.
I can make lemonade and let me see.
You could make some lemon.
Lily,
No name.
Yes.
are you coming with us, or are you staying here to take?
So the juice.
They don't need me
juice-
to do anything.
Oh, Snow White.
Yeah. So you can make juice in.
Put them in the workshop for now. Keep them safe.
Nothing. I was thinking about
You want to come with us, though?
colors and stuff. If I'm going to have a pink ship, you know, it needs accents.
You want some accents?
No, like they told me my ship is a pink now, so I was thinking about what color to use, like as an accent color.
If you have time.
Probably silver.
Thanks.
Silver is good, but you know, I was thinking like a Snow White. Is it possible too? Because you know, like a normal white, it doesn't show up very well. But I think a Snow White could.
Okay, why?
Keep silver in the back of your mind, though, just in case.
I think most.
Okay.
I remember the last time I painted a ship, but I was pretty sure that Snow White and white didn't really work very well.
Apples. Okay.
Okay, well. Okay.
Okay.
I would, but I don't have.
Okay.
Who's that
I
lady?
will be back.
Okay. Yep.
That lady?
Huh?
It's one of
Is she
the-
gonna die?
No, she's not. She's just sleeping.
Okay, cool. Oh no, the specter of death is come for me! He's outside the window, he's gonna kill me!
Pierre, it's just me. I was just making sure you're okay.
Scary, spooky skeletons walking through the house.
Yeah, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
How you feeling, Pierre?
Better than in a Navy prison, I gotta say.
Well, that's good. We hope that's what this is here for. So, just wanted to check in. Trim, we're gonna be heading out. I assume you're probably gonna have to go take care of your other nightmares after this. I'm going to assume that was a yes. I didn't hear anything, but
She mouthed the word.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry.
It could have been a tiger or a yes.
It was a yes.
Tiger.
where's Pierre? Oh, is this a fucking ship coming?
He's not in his floor of sleeping. You want to hear a story?
Yeah, I would love to.
Okay, awesome. So, once a long time ago, just to stay silent. If you're familiar with the ancient kingdom of Mongolia that died out like 300 years ago. Okay, awesome. So, as you know, Mongolia was a united Europe. Well, I guess it's like an empire, I guess. But anyway, it was a united, by a warlord king guy named Genghis Khan. Well, after the fall of the Mongolian Empire, there was an empire far in the west. It like a sprung up. I can't remember which king it was. Probably like a king. King. I don't know. Some king. I don't know. We'll call it an English king because that's not important to the story. Anyway, he was a great patron of the arts, right? So like there was he loved like paintings and stuff. He had like lots of paintings of himself and stuff. But he was always looking for like a new stuff, like a performances and like a death-defying feats and stuff. And one day, this performer came, and he was like a king. I need to see the king. I got a fantastic new act that you've never seen or heard of before. And everybody knew that the king loved arts and stuff, So they usher him in, and he starts opening up all these boxes, right? They're right in front of the king, or the emperor, or whatever junk. So he's opening up all these boxes. And he's taking out like a lobsters and like a crayfish, unless you say that's a different, and you say like a crawfish. And he's taking out like a shrimps and a stuff, and he's got like little tanks, but they're also like crawling like hundreds and hundreds, maybe 1,000 a total, right? So then, he like gets up to the front, after all the setup and stuff, and he's like, "Oh, great and glorious king."
Yeah, he's upstairs here.
Snatch or some junk. I don't know his name. Anyway, so the performer's like, "I now present to you the battle of a Genghis prawn," and all the lobsters and all the shrimps and all the stuff, they responded to this flute, and they had like a little uniforms and stuff painted on their shells, and they began to reenact the great battle of Genghis prawn. But it was actually like a Genghis Khan, but all the lobsters were like trained and stuff, so they were like doing this a whole battle. Hey, what's up, Derek? Anyway, so.
You all right?
Yeah, I mean, I was just telling a story.
Yep,
Yeah.
just leaving y'all to it. I have we got a ship to work up, so.
Don't worry, that lady's not a dying, so it's good.
Was there a lot of random stuff on there?
Yeah, like cobalt, bark, and things like that we don't have normally, so I'm putting that away and getting the regular materials.
How's it going?
Okay, appreciate it. Have you seen Pierre?
You get my message?
No idea.
Okay.
Also, I was trying to make.
Sorry, what was that for me? Sorry, what message?
I know. I try, literally.
Yeah, on the billboard and stuff.
It's okay.
No, I mean, I saw
But
management's changed, but
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's that's been in the works for a while and stuff, and yeah, that's cool. I was just checking.
We'll still
Because I feel like she'll cry about it. I don't know if she'll...
You're good to go, Pierre, if you need to go.
I'm good to go. What do you mean?
That can still happen at the.
You're gonna bury me? Oh no! Why?
No, I'm not gonna bury you. You
have
just
a place where I can buy.
You should, yeah.
So like, do I go in the ground or what?
No, you don't go on the ground. No, I'm saying if you need.
You walk in and the cut.
Oh, I mean, I can finish the story if you want, but yeah, I can go also if you're trying to do a stuff, that's a cool. No, it's good. It's fine.
No.
Probably.
I'm good. I was just.
Yeah, within like an hour.
Do I need to change?
They don't put holes in the.
No, I like.
Yeah, it's cool. We can tell people to be a little quieter, and we can tell stories and stuff.
No, go ahead and finish this.
Yeah.
No, but I know you. I know you have to go and do chores and stuff. That's cool.
No, it's okay.
No.
You guys can still do
I'd like to listen to the story, Pierre.
Okay. Hold on. Let me sit back down here.
Oh yeah. Well.
Okay, where was I?
Oh, true. Just say
Yes,
that you're.
Yeah, it's a good story. So are they all lined up and stuff? They were reenacting the last battle of a Genghis Khan, and so the lobsters were all charging in and stuff, and there was a freaking like an ambush from a small shrimps and stuff, all climbing up, because they had horses and stuff. Anyway, it's not important. Trust me, it was an amazing story.
The way I get material.
Or amazing a battle. So while they battled and stuff, the performer is piping and stuff, getting them out to do all their stuff. Anyway, so the king loved it, obviously, because there's never been an act like that. Genghis prawn, that's a genius idea, top notch, right? So the performer immediately gets a dukeship or a bishopship or some other, whatever, another top tier position, but a little bit of a land and stuff, to work on the new performances and stuff, So that's cool. So the performer's all right, I made it,
Bells to try to find Pierre. You guys can ignore them.
I'm ignoring them. So
He's doing an island inspection. He's running around.
cool. So then, you know, the performer, he starts like trying to work up a new axe and a new stuff, but obviously, like I said, Genghis Khan is a freaking genius, you know, so it's not like he could just come up with something. And unfortunately, all the lobsters and the shrimps and the stuff, they're really dumb. I don't know if you know this, but they're really dumb. They're like the bugs of the ocean. So he couldn't have to train them to do another battle. So he keeps it coming. You know, I said I was ignoring them, but they're kind of hard to ignore. Bing bang. So, the performer keeps coming back with the same routine, right? Which is amazing. I gotta say, you know, like the emperor shows it off to all these people and stuff, but the performer cannot come up with any new acts because of the freaking, you know, like stupidity of her crowds and stuff. So, you know, the king gives him an ultimatum. You know, he's like, you gotta come up with a new stuff, or you're going to be banished. And obviously, like I said already, he could have not come up with nothing new. Oh, good, we're doing another one. Bang! Bang! So, yeah, so the performer, you gotta know already.
Really pulled the wrong road.
He got banished, you know. This is so sad, you know. So obviously, you know,
we're going to war, are we? Yes, it's time to go fighting. Yeah.
Holy balls. You know that guy? I think he's a gargling rocks right now.
He might be.
Yeah, so... yeah, so he got banished, but, you know, since the last act, you know, it was not the good and the stuff, you know, it was the same act. The king ordered all of the prawns to be, like, cooked and eaten, and the king, he uses, like, a gold and a gold-plated and a gold adjacent, like, utensils, and he cracked open, like, a Genghis prawn and all the others, you know, and he ate them, and they had, like, a big feast and stuff, and they ate all the shrimps and lobsters and all that junk, you know. And that's the story of the rise and the fall of a Genghis prawn. Thank you.
Lovely. Brilliant. I didn't hear the rise bit, but I definitely heard the fall.
You can remove those bandages whenever you think that your wounds have healed, okay?
Okay. Do I need to, like, swap them out? What if they get wet? Oh, God.
Yeah, if they get wet, swap them out.
Let me ask you this. If I take them off and I swim in the ocean and I got, like, an open wounds and stuff, do I become a one with the ocean?
No, it might sting a bit, though.
Like an ocean man?
Pretty good for, salt's pretty good for cleaning.
See? Salt's good for you.
Salt is yeah, okay, that's fine, okay. I've been eating a ton of it, so that's good.
But yeah, it will sting very much if you go in and there's open wounds, but... Yeah, it'll clean the areas. Just don't be in salt water too long. After you get out of the salt water, you need to wash off with, you know, rainwater. You know, or rainwater, whichever one.
Okay.
To get it all off, because actually too much of it is bad.
See, I told you.
There's no such thing as too much salt.
It's good and it's bad. You know, just have to be in the middle.
Like a speed.
Yeah, like a speed.
No, there's nothing bad about a speed. You either go fast or you go home, I guess. You know what I like about these bandages? When I breathe like a really in, like a, it feels like I'm going to bust out of them, you know, and I feel like it's so cool, like I'm swelling, and I'm like going to rip them off, and I'm going to be like, argh.
Is there anything I should know, Doc, about his current state?
Well, he has a bit of, he doesn't really.
Derek, you're adopted.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, Doc.
He doesn't remember the events leading up to how he got here. So, just if he starts to remember something, just come and tell us. Or if something happens, like he passes out for no reason, just let us know as well.
Okay, we'll do. We'll do.
Bad news. She told me I'm not allowed to work for like a whole week.
Well,
Grumble.
what's changed then?
Yeah, but that's about it. It's just make sure that those cuts and bruises heal up. And then if something happens, like he loses consciousness or he just starts having like a bloody nose for no reason, just to come and let us know, because that means that there could possibly be some injuries.
How far back do you remember, Pierre?
I remember a lot of it yesterday.
Okay, so you haven't forgotten like the prison and that. Okay.
See, I told you. No, I did not. Yeah,
I've been resting the last few days because I was unwell. What's this?
Oh no. Oh, is that where you sleep in the hospital?
Possibly.
Oh no! I think I got a hissing in my ears.
It's paint, I think.
Ah, okay, cool.
Okay. It's not a snake.
I mean, it could be a snake. It could be your imagination. It could just be Chris painting with the spray gun.
Little snicky snake.
Pretty sure I saw him in the corner of my eye through the window. But that snoring is real.
Yeah.
So what's this about prison?
Yeah, you tell him, because no one believes me when I tell him.
We were in a Navy prison because we were fulfilling a contract and delivering their laundry.
Oh, let me guess, you didn't have paperwork.
Oh no, we had paperwork. And the laundry.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just a dam.
Yeah, they just
Oh, did Mosey interrogate you about all the prison details?
Yeah, I mean, he took like information, wrote down about it.
Really?
He's been trying to get into that prison to see what it looks like.
Oh, right.
And
No,
there
he
you
hasn't
guys
taken
go,
anything
you
from
get in there without any problems. Oh, he must have been jealous.
Yeah, well, it was not on a purpose, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can tell him all about it, I guess.
Overreaction. I mean, yeah, it was complete overreaction. Locked us up, interrogated us. I mean, Pierre at one point was screaming for help, but I was locked. But not enough.
Yeah, this is true.
You know, we probably just need to sue him, you know.
Well, I've heard of lawyers on the sea, so see if you can find one and sue.
Yeah, okay.
You sued the Navy? It's just like suing the king, isn't it? I don't think you can do that.
Good point. Maybe sue the individual that messed up.
Secretary, Bandersnatch.
Probably, yeah. Some kind of secretary.
Yeah, they wouldn't give us a lot of info, so, yeah.
So, were you in a spot that maybe you should not have been when returning the laundry?
I was on the docks.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're on the docks, then I don't see what the issue was.
Uh-huh.
They didn't believe our paperwork. Until the person who signed the paperwork turned up about 2 hours later.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Yeah.
So y'all were in there for 2 hours?
I think it was about 2, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think they pulled the gun. We had like a tense negotiation on the docks for a while, and then they took us back to prison. You know, they made us look at like all the guillotines and like a hangings and stuff and like a burning stuff.
They dragged us in there with a hooks, wouldn't even let us walk.
Yeah, we were like, let's just walk. We don't even have our weapons. Yeah. Some guy outside my cell, he was throwing weapons like a non-stop, and he was like a giggling and laughing at me, and then, you know, he would look at me, and then he would throw a weapon like down the hall, like a knife, you know, like a shook, and then he would like look at me and like a squint.
Oh, that sounds like some...
Sounds like fun, man.
He had all the officers looking at him and interrogating him and attacking him. I had just the sailor who just let me out the cell because he wanted to put an easel down.
Yeah, what the balls is that?
I don't know. I said I'd draw him a pirate ship sinking, and he was really excited.
Yeah, I pulled out a flute because I was gonna play a song, and the guy thought I had a weapon, and I was like, "Sir, it's a flute. Like, come on, what the balls?" And then I got yelled at and stuff.
Cat box, cat box, cat box.
Well, depending on how you play, it could be a weapon.
Cat box.
I guess
I'm
that's
not sure
true.
if that contract's cancelled or not. Because
I have no idea.
The
Yeah, I don't
client in
know.
the trade doc said it was.
Yeah.
What was the name of the secretary who approved the deal?
Who approved it was a Pure Hammer, but the guy who put us in, I don't remember.
Okay,
It's like-
I would. Well, I think odds are we might end up running into Pure Hammer. I know we're heading towards the Navy. We can look into that for you if you'd like.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Like, we got out, they apologized, and sent us on our way, and we were like, hey, we need to be recompensated, and they threw us a couple of silver and stuff, but what the boss, So you don't have to make a stink or nothing. We're cool.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on making a stink. I was just gonna get a simple yes or no question answered.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I was just gonna merely find out for you guys. Save yourself a trip since we're heading that way. Or you can just follow along if you'd like.
I'm gonna rest up. Probably, yeah.
You might need some rest.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think there's more likelihood of me getting thrown back in prison to if I went back. I mean, as long as you don't press the contract and get it definitely cancelled.
No, I wouldn't press it. Just we got a good relationship with Pure Hammer, so.
Okay, cool.
So if I go ahead and ask him about the laundry contract, if it's still in effect, since you have conflicting information. That's simple as that. He'll either give me a yes, no, or tell me that you guys need to meet with him.
Okay, cool.
I mean, especially if we're going to become governors of the island, it's the least we can do for our tenants.
Yeah, that's. Didn't you say yeah?
Yeah. I was like, our neighbours are always giving information to the Navy. You should maybe ask people who talk to them and all that. We're completely honest about where we lived and all.
You're looking
boss.
better, Pierre.
Thank you. I don't have anything.
Yeah.
The boss.
Glad you're on your feet.
Thank you so much.
I'm sorry that whatever Mosey did turned your hair pink.
That's weird. I don't know. Yeah.
Anyways, I need to go check on the status of the boat, so I will bid you adieu.
Oh, Pierre, can you do something really fast before you go over there?
It depends on what it is.
Could you peel the tomatoes really fast?
Yeah, certainly.
Oh, bloody hell, you've got tomatoes. Look at you.
We do. Got 8 from the Navy.
As it slowly clues in that you got tomato seeds.
Well,
Well,
we're gonna have more
alright.
too.
I'm gonna go ahead and get those tilled then.
Yep. You should see them. They're yep.
Derek, we're going to have to find someone to trade to get my grappler back. I don't know where that is. Maybe it's on the ship, but I don't think so. And my tools and stuff.
You want?
You can get your tools. Yeah.
No, it's cool.
I can't make them anymore, but.
Yeah, we got tons of tools.
We've got plenty of tools.
No.
This is all I have to pay you.
No.
No, it's cool.
No.
I'm supposed to pay for my medicine. Wait, what the boss?
There you go. That's just thanks for helping him.
Okay, thank you. That I will accept that one. Yeah, we can get you some tools. No problem.
Okay. You got a bigger pickaxe. That's wild.
I do, yeah. It's pretty large.
Yeah, that's cool. It's too bad I'm not allowed to do any work.
Oh, yeah.
What a shame.
What a shame.
Guess you can't do any work on your schooner either.
Yeah, that was not involved. Also, I hear it's a pink. Did you see it? Is it a pink?
Wait, your ship?
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it was a pink and my hair.
That might have been a
Well,
recent
I mean,
development. I don't think it was
Oh,
pink
okay.
earlier.
Okay,
I
cool.
was fixing her up.
I also just think that he was saying that to say it because he saw your hair was pink.
But I mean, now I'm considering it. Maybe I can do like a rework.
Maybe. Yeah.
It's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. No? That's an interesting word. Rework. Rework.
You have to do work in the first place to do work, yeah.
I've been working, okay?
Uh-huh.
Look.
Here you go, sir.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Look, now I can see just as far as you.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. There you go. That's for you. As a thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Marcus. They are all now in their fruitling stages, and with a perfect, pretty sure you'll get a perfect harvest out of them.
Oh, great. Thank you very
Including
much,
the
sir.
tincture.
Yep. I'm going to try to do some crushed tomatoes for Cat, and then maybe we'll
you
get
can
more
some
seeds.
All right. Well,
Yep.
here's hoping.
Yeah. And if we do, if you guys need a seed, then yeah.
Oh, I would love a seed. That would open up so many recipes.
Oh, yeah.
Ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. All right, anyways, I'm going to go head over to Retta now.
I wouldn't,
All right.
I wouldn't sell it or anything.
Thank you very much, sir.
It'd just be a recipe thing.
Okay, I need to go do some stuff. I'm doing stuff for Kat and Amanda.
Yeah, no, it's cool. And I know you gotta do stuff at 2 Duck. Thank you so much. We'll head out. It's cool.
Yeah. I just.
Wait.
Yeah, thanks for finding him and looking after him.
Yeah.
Be safe, guys.
They
Safe.
They kind of just kicked each other and was like, Pierre.
Hi, Mosey. Can I have a talk with you in private?
I'll head to the
Yeah, just a quick
Yeah,
talk.
that's
It's fine.
confirmed.
Oh. That's what's up there.
No, it's
Wow.
fine. Just let's have
I haven't been here before.
Without everyone around.
Pierre,
Yeah, we're not. Pretend like we're not here. It's cool.
yes, well, send down this way, Leo.
Before you go there,
Wait, me?
not finding him.
No, not
No, he's hollering at Mosey.
Okay.
You all good?
Wait, someone got into the prison?
Yeah. Did you not
Huh?
know? Pierre was.
He looks good for now.
Yeah.
So if you don't have
Look,
the
when I flex, I can almost pop these bandages off. Look.
He won't be talking to anyone for a little bit.
Oh god.
Okay, well, maybe next time.
Grim's gonna yell at you if you pop those bandages.
I already pointed out how cool I look,
Yes, I'm coming.
You already pointed it out. I already told him if something happens to the bandages, just to trade him out.
Why do I have this sinking feeling Mosey's in trouble?
Probably.
Probably is.
Maybe your ship is
I think it
sinking.
was after he gave me.
He gave you what?
Zoom.
After being asleep so long, I'm not sure if it's my eyes are more vibrant or everyone's hair is changing color slowly.
No. Pierre has pink hair now for some reason.
Yes, but was Joe's hair always green?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that, Mosey isn't doing things that he shouldn't be doing.
No, I would shoot him.
Zoom.
Alright.
Okay, well, I hope that you feel better, Pierre.
Thank you so much.
Always
Yeah,
shake hands with Trim.
yeah, if you figure out anything, just, let us know.
Okay.
Remember anything about what happened?
I'll do my best.
Good.
I don't know how to leave. I'm just standing here.
Oh,
this way? Okay.
he brought his ship. He brought his ship.
Well, actually,
What the boss happened?
I went to sleep early last.
You just lead me off a cliff immediately? Like, what the boss? Hold on.
The stairs are... You've got to grapple.
I just got out of the hospital. You want me to jump off a ledge?
Okay, we'll use stairs from now on.
Nah.
Watch out, there's another ledge there.
Oh no.
Homework.
Woo!
Oh, hi, Pierre.
Hello. I'm going this way. My bad.
Where you going?
I don't know. I was looking at all the ships. I was like, which one is yours? But you know, I see it.
Yeah. Do you really not remember anything?
Yeah, no. Apparently, I was here naked. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what they told me, yeah.
I would say it was a good party, but I don't feel so good, sir.
I mean, yeah, you got bandages on.
Come on, what the boss?
What was that?
I was messing with this damn door. Alright, I gotta lay low for a while.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there's some more stuff that's been happening. Maybe the laundry is not the best place for me.
Oh, God, what have you done?
Let's get a little farther away. So, yesterday, you know, I went to D3 because I was gonna run a scam at the religious place, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
No.
So I was going to go to D3 to get the advertising and materials so I could go to E2 and pretend like I was from D3, okay? So when I got down there, apparently there's a warrant for my arrest in one of those port towns.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember the guy that I made pay me for his own books?
Yep.
Yeah, governor of that dumb town. He put out a warrant.
For what? That sounds like a trade. Done deal.
The warrant states that well, it's clearly wrong because it says I'm a short Frenchman, and clearly I'm a nut. Also, it says that I stole the books and they are limited edition and worth a lot of money. So,
Do you still have the books? I thought you had to give them back at gunpoint.
Yeah, well, he gave them back, and he noted that they were limited edition in them, and then he signed them. But apparently, now he's issued a warrant, so...
Right.
Yeah, he's probably like as...
For them.
Yeah, he's like as big of a scammer as me, I guess. I mean, not that... Yeah, I would.
No. Well, yeah, we should issue a warrant for them.
I think I've seen this ship before.
Pretty funny.
Wait, is that the same ship?
To our right.
No, that's not it. It doesn't have, like a diving platform. I saw a ship just like that yesterday, like 4 times. No, I think his was a green and a red, like a parrot, remember?
Right,
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, so there's a warrant for my arrest. I managed to escape. They held me at a gunpoint, but I managed to escape. So then I was just sailing around, and I was looking for like a privateers, you know, to turn them in and also try and get like a money. You know, like, hey, I'm giving you tips about pirates. Please give me money. And I was just gonna tell, you know, them that. So.
Right.
Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, that was the big thing that happened yesterday. I don't remember what happened like after that.
Well, I've got some bad news for you, alright, about what happened yesterday.
Oh, boss. Wait, is that my ship?
You managed to get to
it's
shore.
fine.
That's your ship. Your crew member was not aboard. I don't.
Oh yeah, Winston. I know. Yeah, they told me. Yeah, I played it up really big. Like, oh no, that's a terrible. But I owed him like a 4 or 5 silver at that point, so it's a cool.
Oh right. Well, I've got you a new crew member actually.
Oh good.
She's a bit taller.
Okay. Is she taller than me?
Yeah. She's taller than me.
Okay. Well, she's definitely taller than me. Perfect.
I think she's taller than Harold.
Wait, what? No way.
Yeah, she's pretty tall. Well, she's sweeping on your ship over there. Well, she's beyond the mast right now, but...
Yeah, I see like a... Derek, she does not have a pants on. What's wrong with you?
She should have provided her own pants.
I know, right?
I paid bloody a lot of money to get her, so...
Yeah, so... After the jail issue, they tried to put me in jail, and I was like, wow, jail twice in 2 days, wow. So, yeah, so I'm pretty sure they know where we live, so maybe I shouldn't have to be here for a while. That, you know, also with the Navy issue and stuff, that's why I changed the name. I also told the landlords that we're under new management, you know, like an investor.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so that story's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, I tied pretty much everything up yesterday, and you know, I was just like, oh, I'm going to go somewhere else. Yeah, but apparently I'm here. I don't know.
Yeah, well, we'll have to get you some clothes and get your hair sorted, maybe.
That's fine.
Maybe look for a place for you to lie low.
Yeah, well, we got out the furniture for the fake job in the 5 torches. We could just go set up the furniture in the junk.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. Let me go. I gotta go look at my room and stuff, make sure everything's cool, because, like, if I can't remember what happened, you know, maybe it happened in my room.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you remember that Golden Lark place? You know, where we went when you were, it was like Wellington or something like that.
Yeah. Beef Wellington,
I went there. Yeah. And I called myself Harold, because, you know, if it comes back and they kill Harold, I mean, win-win, right?
I used Harold's name yesterday, too!
Brilliant. Great minds. Yeah, they were all friendly. They got a tavern open. The guy was there, quite friendly. He wanted to buy grapes from me and all that. You know, come over at the weekend, we'll buy you grapes. Stuff like that. So I'm in, but there's this one woman, I think it's the same woman who clocked us last time. She's a bit suspicious that my name is Harold Aubergine.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, she's very suspicious. Kept trying to say my name wrong and catch me out.
That's weird.
Yeah, but yeah, don't know if I'll get a job out of it, but you know.
Wait, who was I? Oh, I was a Harold Persimmon.
Oh gosh, right. Kind of sort of the same thing, yeah, with the
Yeah. I spelled it and everything. I had to spell the word, and I was like, oh god, I'm not sure.
They asked me to spell
what the balls?
Literally asked me to spell Aubergine.
Yeah, this is so funny.
That is weird. I've redone the kitchen, by the way, quickly.
Okay, so, cool.
Your food's in here.
Oh, in this barrel? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, me and Baked weren't sure where to put the salt. Is there a spot you weren't in?
One of these jars up here I've stuck some salt
okay.
in.
Yeah, we just put it in the oven because we were like, I don't know.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do appreciate it.
It was on a Baked. Oh, speaking of, he wanted a quest. Yep. You know, he wanted like something to do, and I had to make something up. So I told him to go get ice from the frozen in north, but obviously we don't have nowhere to put it. So, no. Because he like traded for like a furs and stuff, so he's got a set of a furs and junk. So I was like, oh, this fits, you know. So anyway, I also told him that the neighbors could probably make an ice box, you know, and that if he got one, you know, bring the ice back and then put it in. So he's just shooting for having that done this weekend.
Brilliant. Yeah, we can slap that instead of the barrel or something.
Okay, cool. Like an icebox.
Yeah, there's a bit of
Cool.
space.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at my room, check out everything. Oh, also, they gave me a bucket and the grapple and a climbing pick and a spyglass.
Okay.
And a repair hammer for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah, they must
Just a bit
not
of
know.
everything.
Yeah, they must not know I don't repair.
True. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yep. I'll check my room out as well. Quick.
What the boss? I thought I had more furniture. Alright, money's still there. Cool. I'll be right back.
What was that? Hello? Yeah? Did you just fall over? Is that what I heard? The fuck? Yeah? The fuck? Oh my god.
Boo!
Hello. Is that you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The fuck?
You like my shoes? You like my new boots?
Great.
Really show off the wrinkles in my.
Yeah. Definitely. More airflow down there.
Yeah, they feel pretty good.
Are you aware what?
I know. I just
Oh, did you see? Did you?
Oh, it's
You're
been
not
in
the one that sailed it back.
I was there. No, I don't know what you.
When they got to. Ship was sailing woe. So he's a bit. I mean,
Jerry is not make you think that. Well, that's pretty easy. I mean, it's.
I mean, his crew members missing. So I mean
It's pretty good.
Oh god. Oh,
Well, where's he at now?
He's having a quick rest in his. He'll be out in a second.
Do you have some handcuffs we can,
I think. Actually, have you?
Yeah.
About that good. Yeah. So.
I think so. You know what? I probably didn't hear.
Oh, okay. Well,
I told him not
I'm
to
going
do that.
round Perry to get him.
I was gonna go
Yes.
down there.
Yeah. Well, he didn't wait. And
He had like
he had 2 contracts. One was fake.
Hey, what's happened?
probably sue him.
Oh, just telling him about the Navy prison.
Oh yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you got a nice tan going on there.
Yeah, I guess. Thank you. Apparently, I was outside for quite a while. I don't know.
What, how did it all happen?
Yeah, so, well, I don't know. Actually, I woke up in the hospital. According to them, they found me, like, naked outside the town, but, like, honestly, I don't remember sniffing a rag or anyone saying a jello or anything like that, so I'm not too sure, but...
They haven't told him yet. They told me that, actually. They said they haven't told him yet. Yeah, there were black flags, apparently, sailing away from your ship when they found your ship.
What?
Yeah, that's what they said. They said they hadn't told you, actually. I forgot about that when I just came to the doctor to get you.
Okay, but... Like, I have black flags. And you have black flags.
So someone was sailing away from you, and it weren't me.
Huh.
Air's getting out of the good air's getting out.
Yeah.
I'll keep it in, yeah.
Yeah, so...
We get a deal with the pirates, then?
No, maybe. I guess, but I don't remember.
I guess you have a quest to go on now.
I don't want to do no quests. That sounds like a work. I'll just ascend a stoned.
He's not allowed to do work for a week, he says.
Yeah, I'm not allowed. Yeah, this is too bad.
You don't do any work, though.
Shh, I do some work, okay? I do jobs.
Oh, you did put that door in, I guess. So I guess, yeah.
Oh yeah, I invented a door. That's true.
Oh, the job's due.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I think we can get a couple horses for free.
Oh, I was trying to do an animal job yesterday too. I was telling people I had a sister and I needed an emotional support animal for her.
Oh, well, this guy laid out all his cards on the table on this ad. He's like, you know, we just got to go there and pretend to be like some animal rights advocates or something, because he's like stuffing these horses into cages. He talks about the abuse and stuff. So we just got to go over there and just, you know, and you know.
We do have Navy uniforms.
We do have Navy uniforms. That's a good point.
Yeah, I was gonna about going down there and just be like, hey, this is cruel, you know, and
It's your job. You lead. Absolutely.
Yeah, true. I was going to lay low.
Outfits fit me.
I mean, maybe. I was going to lay low for a couple of days, or maybe just today. You know, and like set up the like upholstery junk and the 5 torches with those furnitures you made.
Oh yeah, use some of those. I'll make more.
Oh, well,
I was trying
okay.
to set up before the laundry and try to put a dryer system in.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess can you make us some like a furnitures and stuff, and we'll just swing by and take them in the junk. Where's the animals?
What do you mean? What?
The animal job?
Oh, it's in like A4.
Oh, boss, that's
not
completely. Well, no, that's all right. B5. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it's correct. Okay.
It's over my vacation house area.
Oh, you got it. Oh, yeah, remember.
I met a lady that she's got one leg, and it's kind of interesting.
Ah, okay, cool.
Well,
Do you like hitting it off?
A new ex-wife? I don't know.
Okay.
Try for a wife first.
Well, yeah, I mean, then it just crumbles apart after that. I don't know. It's them. It's not me.
Uh-huh.
Fair enough. Yeah, I believe it. You're charming.
That's what they say.
Okay. You want to go down to like? You want to meet me at the Five Torches right now? Wait, with the bus?
Here's a hat for you. Here, since you're bald.
I'm not a bald. I have a peach fuzz.
Well, you try that hat on.
I guess I have a pink fuzz.
Perfect.
Oh god, that suits you strangely well.
What? No way. I like the rag and stuff. Cause I got allergies and sometimes I just put the corners into my nose.
I could say.
Yeah, I couldn't change the color on that one. It's just purple and black. It's kind of it'd be nice to get back door. Well, maybe
well,
white.
you know, if we do like a jobs and stuff, that's cool. Oh, so I get. Oh, wait, boss. Okay, I don't have the keys anymore. I'm going to have to get that rekeyed. Boss.
Yeah. They weren't labelled or something stupid like that, were they?
Can you label keys?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
We haven't got any keys, so I haven't.
No, we don't care.
I can make those.
Okay, next time I get a keys to that business, I'm going to have you make a copies, okay?
Yeah, you can make a copy. There's the cutter in there. I guess you just kind of put them in and then crank them.
No. No, I'm not allowed to do no work. Barrels.
It's true.
I don't know what
he's going to milk it for as many weeks as he can.
Also, why is it on the ground? You know, because it seems like it would be difficult on your old knees to like get down there and cut keys and stuff.
Yeah,
His knees are calloused. He can barely feel anything.
That's why I got
from
these new boots. Do you see my knees? The back of my legs? Look at that.
I see them, yeah.
Those lines.
Yeah. It looks like... Gosh. It looks like if someone was making a painting, but they were trying to get all the paint off of their brush, you know? And so, like, it was mostly off, and they swiped it, like, one last time, you know? And it's just got a little bit of, like, a swipe and a grain and stuff, but it's, like, a crunchy looking.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I actually met someone today who tattooed their legs and their knees to say hello, so they can just run past people without saying anything. They've already said hello.
You should do that. That's pretty lazy.
I'm not lazy. I do work every day, all the time.
He did also tattoo a P on his left hand, so you know which way port was.
Oh, okay, cool.
And he now looks like a pirate, and
He's got P on his hands.
Got it on his hands, yeah. Big little P. He's got S on the other side for starboard.
That's a good idea.
Is that his right hand or his left hand?
So starboard's on his right hand.
Oh, okay, that's good. You don't want to put that onto your left hand because that's the hand you use for your poop.
Thanks for that knowledge.
You guys don't use the left hand? You guys use your right hand?
I'm a right-handed, yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you wrong-handed?
You don't want to get them. You don't want to mix them up. You don't want to get both both of those hands with the same stuff on them.
I mean,
Pee pee poo poo.
you okay?
Yep, I giggle when I think about pee pee poop.
Interesting automatic response. Weird.
I giggle. It's a funny word. The little kid comes out in me, you know. Pee pee poo poo. It's a joke for me. You can't really see how you know it's not funny.
No, it's fine.
Inside Quinoa joke.
Yeah, of course. Okay, let's get a freaking furniture, I guess. Hey.
Okay.
What's up, happen?
Oh, it's a poppin'. Oh, okay. It's a me up here. Look at me.
Oh, wait.
Alright, what do you want?
Like a 5 couches? Oh, can we get some freaking wooden chairs? Also, what the balls? Why can I not make a sign? Like a small sign? You know, the only sign I can make is a billboard? What the balls is it there?
Miniaturization. It's very advanced technology.
Fiber, thatch, wood.
Yeah,
With our powers combined.
Ugh, probably need to go and get more of that crap, don't I? I bet it's empty in it.
Let's tell 5 Torches that we got robbed. That I got robbed in the event, whatever it was. We're just to tell him I got robbed.
Okay. Really lay on thick, saying I got, arrested by the Navy for nothing, and then...
Yeah, of course.
Court for nothing, and then, yeah.
Yeah, maybe... Yeah, maybe while we're leaving. We'll, come in, we'll get everything set up, and then while we're leaving, yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you bring up anything you want to bring up, and I'll back you up.
If I squeeze into this shirt
on the way, or
let's get rid of. Yeah, let's get rid of all the what's it called? All the furniture and the stuff first, and then we can go over. Wait, where did I put all the ink? This one?
In this, what I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you should go to that Golden Lark place, because I think they'll just, tell by your voice, because they kind of chased stuff a little bit last time.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I don't know what can get really done over there, but there's a very trusting fellow, so maybe. I mean, I just talked to him about, horseradish and Yorkshire puddings and other English things. And he completely agreed with me that salt is good for you, and the more the better. He brought it up on his own as well. Didn't even prompt him. Goes to show.
I can make streetlights. I didn't notice that. You want a shot?
Streetlights? Wait, you made a streetlight for the dock 2 weeks ago.
I did. Oh yeah, I did.
Oh, could I get a? Well, I've got you. Could I get a furnace so I can go up a bit north?
Okay, I made your sail.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. I'll use that when I'm not pretending to be someone else who owns that ship.
I got a furnace on me. You can use this. I was trying to make a...
Perfect.
I liked your triple water filtration system on your boat.
Yeah. It's a heating and filtration system.
Yeah, reverse osmosis, right?
Alright. Got to force it
Water
through.
goes in, water goes out. You can't explain that.
Absolutely not. No, but I was inspired by you, so it's good that you're got a design idea from it as well.
Yeah, innovation is the best.
You gonna stick with that pink hair colour?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind.
Yeah, okay.
I gotta go. gotta go check the laundry. I'll be right back.
Okay. He never checks the laundry.
Oh, nice. Okay, it's fine.
You look good.
I think he's a match. Every day I go over and I check the mailbox, you know, if we had like an absent and stuff, and it's always alert.
Yeah, it's never got anything in it.
Yeah, I meant to sign up for that pen pal service, but I forgot where the postal service was.
It's probably written down somewhere.
Yeah, I know. I was out on my boat. I was just like, well, I could probably stop around somewhere. It's in the bookshelf. I put all the stuff I find in there.
Oh, cool. Me too. Speaking of, I have notes from yesterday. Nope, just kidding. I don't know where they are.
Okay. Oh, I've got this for you, Pierre.
Okay.
Bit ominous, but you know.
Okay, I apparently... huh? What?
Oh, if you need a grappling hook, climbing pick, it's all in here. I can make that.
Yeah, I told the landlords that I was missing everything, so they replaced all the stuff, so...
Oh, yeah, well, you don't...
Okay, cool. I was gonna say, we clearly went to the same Freeport because, I remember you had said some stuff. Well, you had said some stuff about those places, and then I was down in the B6, and I was like, oh, these all look kind of familiar and stuff, so I assume that's the one?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll sail around a bit.
Yeah, that's cool.
I was looking for recipes, but I've found out some information on recipes. I can do when nobody else is awake. There's also there's a grand opening for this place tonight. Everything else falls through. I don't think it'll be that interesting, but we'll see.
Come flirt with our bartenders. That seems weird.
What?
That's what this note says. Wow, of all the things that got you like a peaked, it was that.
But the man, you know, he's a gift to the ladies, apparently.
You think one of the bartenders is a guy?
I don't know. I would assume so. I don't want this. You can have it back.
Well, you gotta throw it to him.
I don't want it.
Okay, hold on.
The three-way circle. Or not circle, but triangle.
Okay, fine.
You ever played catch with your dad? Play catch sometime.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Good idea. Bad idea. Good idea. Playing catch with your dad.
A game off of catch.
Bad idea. Playing a catch with your dad.
I don't know. He could be my son.
Speaking of, yesterday I met two very old people on a very black sailed ship.
Right.
One was named like a gargoyle and the other one was his wife. It was really weird, but they had like a strong accent, so you would know them. They're also old, you know.
Oh, okay.
Right.
That makes sense. Being old. out of the air. It's just getting out of the.
Well, I thought we were going.
You just can't let the air go out all the time. You gotta make...
I know, but if we're leaving, you know, we can just leave the door. We're coming to go, you know, like a really quick.
Well, then the air, though. You don't think we don't heat this place. It doesn't cost. It costs money to heat this place.
It does, but we also don't heat this place very much because it's normally freaking hot on this island. So hopefully we cool.
Cool this place as well. I mean, we got the air. You know, you got the triple filtration air fans going.
Yeah, no, but like, it's a free.
It's all
you
through
know,
the same system.
It uses rainwater.
You set it up. You know, it's the
He set it up. I just talk it up. He set it up. I talk it up. You know.
Oh yeah.
Triple filtered osmosis paraben-free dye system using all synthetical, organic, natural chemicals.
Yeah. Speaking of, I can never think of a third thing to filter with, so I just say that the third process of a filtration is cooling it back down.
I guess, what is it? Well, they use like charcoal, sand, wood.
There's a leak in the roof.
What?
Yeah, it's also like a hole in
right here.
That
there's a leak.
Clubhouse. It's so sunny in there.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah,
There's one right here too.
Well, I'm fine. I just stand right here. Is that how you knew it was raining? Because I did not know.
Yeah, I went to check outside in case it was just
foggy.
a break.
Alright, let's go. I got some of the furniture. We'll just tell them, yeah, this is it. You got that big hat.
What should we take it?
Probably not mine.
Okay. Do we need some food as well? You want to stock up on food?
Probably so, bros. I'll get a food.
Okay, you'll get food for...
No, just everyone.
I'll get it for everyone. It's in a barrel now.
It is in the barrel now.
Oh yeah, I just put all the salt in wherever. Oh nope. I put
in one
all
of the
my
jars
salt in
on
this
top.
thing. Wherever the thing that was here was here.
It's in the jar above you now.
Oh.
Okay, I got a ton of food.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
Okay, I'm trusting you. You've got food for all of us, so I won't.
Definitely.
Swear to God, if you just empty that barrel. Well, my ship is ready to go. It hasn't got too much repair stuff on it, though, I think.
Does it have at least 100?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's enough. Or we can take the Harley back. Yeah, I don't care. Who wants?
Let me check my ship before we...
I mean, we can always take the hall back, girl, if you want.
That's what I said. I volunteered you, but he was like, "Hey, we can check."
Yeah, I mean, if you got resources on board, yeah, go for it.
I mean,
he runs.
What do you mean resources?
He runs 500. Can you believe that, Jen?
No, not every time.
No, he does. Quinoa does.
Oh right.
No, I don't. What? Well, there's a lot in there right now, honestly, because I was trying to make notices, and I know there's an easy way to get this guy the sim. I can never figure it out.
Hey, you can do what you just did from wherever he's standing normally. Does it not work?
Yeah, look at. I don't know how you whistle that.
Well, you don't have to whistle it. You could just tap him on the shoulder.
No, he wants to just sit in the chair when you do it over there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see.
Care about anything but sitting in the chair when he sees the chair.
I don't have no chair, so I see.
Yeah, he likes that sofa. The hell is that star at? Oh, fuck it. Maybe I just need 4. Ah, it's in the clouds. We're good enough. Nope. Gotta kick off this bow sprit.
Wait, you?
Or as I like to call it, the bow spirit.
Could you see it? Because I could not.
Yeah, I could see it.
That's weird.
When you go through a shimmer, it kind of sorts itself out.
I'll say that being on this boat while a storm is happening, I don't know if you'll get kicked off the boat.
We'll be fine.
What?
We'll be fine.
No, it's a cool. We got Oliver.
Yeah.
I always accidentally called freaking Owen Oliver in my head and stuff, and then I'm like, I don't know Oliver, and then I think about it for a while, and I'm like, oh, Oliver, yeah,
Just checking, you have got the furniture with you, haven't you?
Yep.
Just checking, because
And a lot of food.
Okay, I was just about to turn back into the port because I figured you did that.
No, I had it.
I'm carrying a really heavy furnace with us, so just
Let's see, which way do you guys like going?
I normally go south through like a D3 and stuff, but there's an arrest warrant in that area for me, so maybe not.
I don't judge based on numbers and letters, so.
just go southwest, I think.
Yeah, Oh, balls.
Oh, because you guys are here and you're slowing me down. Now we got these damn.
Slowing you down? What the balls?
I'm on the deck. I'm really aerodynamic right now.
That's okay.
I'm just cold.
2195.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
God, last night when I was coming home, there were so many of these Spanish damned Navy. It took me. I had to go around a huge armada.
Oh, have you seen? They've been recruiting. They're really strong now. You cannot take a cannonball from some of them now. They are well trained. Well.
This hat matches your ship exactly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe that's why you made the hat. You were just thinking of your boat.
Look, I'm like a chameleon right now.
The mythos storms are hella worse because those tornadoes just pop on top of you and.
God. Yeah. Oh, I've had it where I couldn't escape them before. That was terrifying. Went for a shimmer and it was there as well.
I got this thing up to about 24.61 knots.
Oh damn!
Wow, that's a pretty fast.
We're going about 24 right now. The wind is changing.
Yesterday I was looking for some privateers, and I pulled up to a port and I anchored in the stuff, and I looked out to sea, and there were these two black-sailed schooners, and they were like right in front, you know, like a pretty far, but the wind was going right to left, so I waited, and they both like turned towards me, and I was like, oh, you guys are so dumb. So then I opened my sails fully, and I just slammed it straight at them, and the freaking they like tried to turn into stuff because they didn't have the wind. I was like, you guys are dumb.
Nice.
Come on, wind. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Turn completely against us while there's a galleon chasing us. Yeah.
No, it's not. Okay, yeah, I've got like 10,000 weight, extra weight, and then I put everything.
Oh, come on, I could have had that.
Don't worry, there was nothing good.
Up north is where all the good flotsams are. You gotta go into the mythos storms, though.
Yeah, because north of here isn't actually doesn't have mythos storms. You have to go like northeast or northwest.
Yeah, I go up to D1 and then D7 or something.
I've got to do that now because apparently some people have been fishing up. Oh, there's a ship behind us. Been fishing up recipes for cooking. I don't know, some kind of food supply ships went down over there.
Yeah, I put a diving attachment on the side of my boat, but it was too cold down there, so I got some fur. I don't even think the diving attachment is useful. I don't even know. You just dive
I don't
down
think
there.
you want fur when it gets wet. I think you want hide for when it's wet.
Oh.
It's still not going to keep you warm enough down there, though, if you're in the cold area.
Well, I go up there and I just turn the furnace on, and then I, get the flotsams.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm a bit bored of flotsam, but I want my recipes because I want something better to cook. I'm not that creative.
I fished up like I get like a gold or two an hour, maybe a couple hours, because I'm slow.
Bloody hell. Be rich. I've got nothing to spend money on. I don't really need it at the moment. Until I find these good recipe books. Oh,
yeah,
what book
one
you
book
got
to
to
buy,
buy?
it's 5 gold. I think it gives
Bloody hell.
the like the gathering. It makes I can make like mining things and stuff.
Oh, got you. Right. We have got some of those from the neighbours because I just said, oh, I haven't got any, and they just threw them at me.
Huh.
But it'd be nice to maybe be able to make our own. Because I only got the picks. Ow.
I dodged it.
Somehow, yeah, you did. To be fair, I shouldn't be throwing a hook at you with your bandages on.
True.
Hey, you should be in the back on the sofa, resting.
Okay, cool.
With Deshaun.
What's up, Deshaun? Wow,
That
cool.
door open, the smell of his feet.
Double shivers. Oh, goodness.
Wow, that story lasted long.
And that's how I created the first fight murder.
Wow, cool aft castle.
What?
I said, wow, cool aft castle.
No, I have one.
Huh? I'm in it.
Bullets are everywhere. What?
It looks fine from in here. You doing it great.
Just gonna be taking a small detour. I don't know why I went that. Could have gone the other way. Actually, this lines up better for B5 probably if we go a little further down. So I hear brigs can pull about 16 knots.
All right. So you're well ahead of them.
Yeah, we're at almost 18 and not so great wind. But then we
Nice,
don't
I
have
know.
the trade sale. That thing I think gets you like no matter what the wind is, you'll get some good speed. But
You
not
mean
as
the
much
combat
as,
cell?
I think. Oh yeah, the combat sale. Maybe I'm using the
Yeah.
trade sale. I get them confused.
That's all right.
Wish I had the like trade my crew better, so they can spin the sail. But
Yeah. Well, there's only so much you can do in a day. So how much more gold do you need for this book then?
I haven't even started, so.
Oh right, got you.
Yeah, I just bought some. I went down to the Five Torches to get fur armor because that guy, I forget his name, promised. He said he would make me a full set for 10 silver. So I'm like, damn, yeah, I jump on that. That's shit noise.
Got you. That's it.
What's going on out there?
It's all right. Everything's fine.
Damn, that one hit right in the center. You know, one of those times, a couple of those shots hit right in the center and took out a couple of my furnaces.
Yeah, I'm worried about the front of my ship being hit because it's supporting the entirety of my ship. So if the front gets knocked out, that's it. The whole thing collapses.
Oh, it's a waterfall just coming in. That waterfall really pops out for me.
Yeah, it does.
It sucks. There's no.
Bless you.
Thank you so much. I found out yesterday I'm allergic to like a big red flowers.
There's no big red flowers on the boat.
Yeah, but there might be some on the island.
Oh. But that carries pretty far.
Says.
Yeah, I guess so.
I gotta put that triple filtration air system in. You know, I thought about, you could make a taxi boat or something.
Someone's already
you probably
done
wouldn't
that.
make any money because people would rob you all the time.
Someone's done that from the Navy Island to Navy Freeport. I found a flyer for it.
Well, that I can understand. But I meant like,
Just the locations.
Freeport, yeah, going wherever, you can like not call, but have a guy pick you up at a scheduled time.
Yeah, I pulled up to a raft earlier and he asked him if he wanted a lift. And he just, no, I'm after treasure.
That's the scam I tried to run yesterday.
Wait, which one?
I went to one port and I was like, oh, okay, cool. I learned like the names and the stuff and where they were.
Yeah.
And then I went down one island to the next port and I was like, hey, I just moved in to this other port. I'm looking to make a taxi. I was wondering if you guys wanted to go in like a halvesies on schooner costs and stuff, But that's when I found out there was a warrant and, everything went all sideways.
I don't know if it was a warrant, really, because, if he's just issued it, isn't that like a bounty instead?
Yeah, probably, but the piece of paper that he has hanging up in the town says a warrant.
Oh, yeah, if that's like not a Navy issued, we could probably just, get him in trouble for, promoting murder and stuff.
Yeah, that's why I was going to see privateers. Also, it does not have my name. It just says a smaller Frenchman, with the books and stuff. So I asked and...
How did they...
Yeah, I don't know, but, I don't know.
Not that small. You're not French.
Right, I know. Well, I asked. I was like, can I just bring any French man in? And they were like, yeah, sure. And I was like, okay, cool. So if we get the chance, let's kidnap one and take one,
Okay, yeah.
Okay, cool.
You know any French people?
No.
No?
Not Pierre was French.
No. I did spend some time in France, but this is not where I'm from.
Oh, I do know some French people. Harold dropped us off at night. Well, I woke up on an island with Harold dropping that fella off for free.
Oh, yeah.
Drop somebody off for free. Who does that? Wait, were you there, Corno, for that?
Oh, sorry, I'm looking at these boats.
Was it you that was there on the boat with Harold when he dropped somebody off with those French people?
No.
Okay, it must have been there's someone else on the boat. I can't remember who it was now. I don't actually even remember who it was.
It's really annoying that this wind is against us.
Yeah, it's literally pointing directly away from where we want it to go, yeah. Actually might have been faster as soon as the wind settled to just point north. Oh, that's the thing. You know, I didn't have that furnace on my ship. I went through the 2 Arctic areas and I was really suffering, so I went into the cabin below. And because of the way my windows are angled, I can kind of look out in front. And I saw so many Ship of the Damned as soon as I jumped off the wheel. Just constantly limping to the wheel, back and forth. Red flames just appeared out of nowhere.
I was about to ask you guys if anyone had a snack, but...
Please tell me you've got the snacks.
I do have a snacks.
Okay, good. If anyone fancies like I don't know, making rabbits and harvesting rabbits or something stupid like that, I mean, rob them for all their meat, because I can make some really good meat food out of that.
Rabbit?
Yeah, rabbit or chicken.
Oh, once I go one way, there's...
This is what I'm saying, yeah. Imagine trying to do this from the cabin underneath, because it's the only one place in your entire ship.
I like to just, sometimes I have, you know, be away from my mindless, you know, like autopilot.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I've taken plenty of cannonballs that way.
Huh.
I gotta keep looking at my map.
Where are you going, huh?
I don't know, I mean...
Stars.
I'm always pretty present and stuff when I sail, so that's a weird... It's just a, you know, a different look on a life, you know?
Yeah, well, I've had some today that have just started shooting. They didn't even have a shot on me. They were miles away and they started shooting at me. I think they've got a surplus of cannonballs at the moment.
Wait a second, you using miles?
Yeah, I use miles.
Huh.
Yeah, miles, feet, inches.
What the boss? I thought you would use like a metris and a litris and stuff.
Yeah, it goes miles, feet, inches, litres, kilograms.
Uh-huh.
Very logical. Oh yeah, we do use stone. Yeah, we use stone.
I try to remember how much a stone weighs. I'm not sure if it's like 14. I
fucking remember, to be honest.
Somewhere 7 and 14.
I was gonna guess a 20.
You know, some people use bananas as a measurement for both weight, you know, like height.
You know, I mean, you know, money system makes sense. I mean, it's like what, 12 shillings to a pound or something like that. And you got half pennies, and tuppence.
Yeah, but how many bananas tall are you?
I don't, what?
Remember when we saw that island right there and there was nothing on it?
Yeah.
So I raced the guy. I was like, hey, buddy. You know, I stopped him in the middle of the ocean. And I was like, hey, buddy, let's race. And he was like, where should we race to? And I was like, I don't know. You pick a spot. And he picked that island, right? So we raced over. I won. And then when we got here, I was like, do you live here? And he said, no, I used to, but I sold the island. And I was like, that's what we said.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah?
Oh, just today's full of coincidences.
Uh-huh.
Oh, tell Quinoa about the Harold thing.
Oh, yeah. So yesterday I used Harold's name as a job name.
Okay.
And so did I earlier today. And I was using Harold Aubergine.
Uh-huh. And I said a Harold Persimmon.
And they both asked us to spell the name.
Uh-huh.
Going through this.
Okay, let's go.
It was really, why would you ask us to spell the name? And then, yeah, both of them to do it at the same time.
You
I think
are
it should be a
probably
Harold as well, 'cause
gonna take those bows. Right? No? No,
it's
you're good,
confusing
you're good.
rudder.
Yeah, true.
These galleons fired about 40 cannons all at once at me earlier. That was terrifying. I didn't even know I had
missed.
that many.
Oh shit, this one's. Nope. I'm being in a safe. Oh my god, come on!
Yeah,
Did you
have to
know?
go around, I think.
Some of them have a back cannon.
Alright.
I didn't have to think any of these ships were designed with the back cannons, but yeah, I got a shot at one by one.
God.
Incoming!
I would hit you all of those shots.
We were never going to hit if you didn't turn. Oh, bloody.
Ah, we're fine. Deshaun will just have a little work to do when we get.
Deshaun!
Alright, I actually brought a hammer.
Oh wait, I brought one too.
Oh no. Okay.
God, we are like in the total wrong direction because of all of that.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay, well, that was... That plank didn't have much life left in it. Let me go check below decks as well. And bloody get down here.
Don't worry, the small red rogue is fine.
Oliver, he's good too.
I know, it's good.
That's where Deshaun makes his money is from repairing. Sweet in the deck.
Yeah, you took most of that on one plank. But it's easy to repair, I guess. Yeah, I had a galleon do that to me. It fired super early.
I'll never be a Navy captain.
I don't know.
Well, I served in the Army, Marine Corps.
All right.
There is a Marine Corps. Well, this is the colonies Army. Got these damn Navy British people.
Yeah. Careful about the British bit, though. The rest of it's alright.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there I was in the fields of... Oh, and I met my fifth ex-wife.
Wow. I'm surprised Iwo Jima has buildings like that.
I don't know where that
Shame
is.
you couldn't
but,
save all the children, though.
One of those north versus south battles. The Great Wars.
Yep.
Just a kid when the Great War happened. between France
Yeah.
and Germany. Some other people were involved too. I think the British were. I don't think they really did much though. Probably just sat around and had tea. You can ask Pierre about it. He knows all about the naval British history.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I went to a university for a while and stuff, and I did a study history in my hometown.
What? Oh yeah, it's raining. Now we get some speed.
You had to say that, didn't you? It's going to turn against you now. Oh no, actually it's turning. It's turning. It's turning. So, give us a tidbit about naval history then of Britain.
Yeah, you know, the easiest way to remember all this stuff is by song.
Okay, brilliant, right.
Yeah. So, you know, there's that only famous song that everyone knows called the ships of the Royal Navy from 1309 to 1504.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, right, okay. I'd love to hear a rendition.
Oh, me?
Yeah, got a beautiful singing voice.
Yeah, it goes like this. There once was a ship that called to me. This is the name, don't you see? I went to sailing on that boat, and this is what they called it. The HMS sailed to the port. I don't know why that name is so long. The HMS Tiddlywinks, because it was in Britain. The HMS Anchorage. They knew always where to park. The HMS Lemon Squeeze, because it was so sour. Yeah, you know.
Beautiful. Yeah.
It's a wonderful old song. You know, it keeps all the names of the ships in your head and stuff.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the songs I sing to my cat.
Okay, cool.
Very similar. Especially that "Don't You See" part. I swear I've used that a lot.
Yeah, well, you know.
You're the kitty for me.
Life imitates art.
Exactly. You ever thought about doing a like a speech, like some sort of a history lesson at the naval? Like I'm sure they like history historians.
I had not considered that.
So that they can, catalog, like stuff that they don't have in their archives. Because
I'm sure
maybe they don't know.
I'm sure they have all the archives already. I don't need to teach them about themselves. I don't need to Navy-splain.
Well, if you taught us, we could all go down there and see it. They might pay us money.
That might be possible if it's not at the trade dock.
Do they have a war port? We can go down there and carol.
They do. I talked to a woman who said she went to the wrong place and they shot at her. Quinoa, you gotta get a lights back here. What the balls?
Yeah, there are lights. You can turn them on. There's candles. You just gotta, find a match and shit.
Well, why can't you turn them on then? From the hell?
We're having difficulties up here, okay?
Oh. No, it's fine. Come back.
This is fine. This is fine.
Oh, you got the lights on.
That's
The
literally
cabin
standing
crew
here for
take
like-
care of the passenger, please.
Yeah, we'll do.
No, but you should be able to
We're
turn
having
on.
turbulence up here. The pilot needs to focus on.
Just to turn on the candles with from the helm.
It doesn't work like that.
They could. You don't know.
It's only sophisticated lanterns that work like that.
Please stop harassing the driver.
Actually, I learned that you can pin code the candles, so I figured it was like the same.
How does that work?
Look, I'm not a doctor. I don't know. Well, that went well.
Yeah, I know. We surprisingly did not take any damage.
Just in case, where are the spare planks on the ship?
They're in one of the boxes. There's only two.
Okay.
Or one box, really. I don't know what direction I'm going anymore.
Just go south, it'll be fine. Oh, look, a box. Okay, I got him. They're right below is a crew. I'm not gonna pick him up, though. I'm gonna leave him.
Yeah, just in case you get knocked off by a cannonball.
The ship is completely sideways. What the balls? Holy snap!
We're in a storm. What do you expect?
I didn't know. I've been back here in a luxury seating.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we got. Did you see? We had a scenic tour of a galleon. Did you see it?
Yes, I did. That was wonderful. I saw it through the windows. It looked mighty fine from back here.
Did you make out any of the
raft? Okay.
Yeah, that was a bad time to get off the wheel.
That would have been devastating for him, poor fella.
Wow. These waters are lively. We were very close to them. Anyways,
Yes,
what was
we
I
were.
saying? Oh, we're about to shimmer here soon.
I have no idea what you were saying.
Garrick will be there soon because of the wind.
Brilliant.
Brilliant!
Crash. We'll get cannonball.
Good nuts! Water! There's water in the cabin!
Yeah, that's all.
There's a ship behind us as well. Luckily we didn't hit them as well. Junk sails,
They
hope
got
they're
their
not
sail.
black.
Oh, there's ships. There's the ships in front of us too. Wow. Oh, just
Yeah,
one.
lively. This place is so lively.
There once was a ship that called to me. This is the name, don't you see? And that's just stuck in my head. Boss, I should have done the verse that starts with the HMS Victory. It would have sounded a lot better.
That would.
Wow, we like a spinning? It feels like a lot of like a force to one side and the other.
Yeah, it's
I mean, the engines are working overtime right now.
Still not invented for another 100 years.
There's water in the engines. God damn it! Gonna have to clean this whole entire system out when we get to board. There we go. Oh, there you gonna use the reverse osmosis switch to pump the water back.
It's called a bilge
thing.
pump.
The good thing that the steam engine was invented 10 years ago.
Wait, was it steam one? You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
1712.
Yep.
Okay, that's a good then.
You know, I had to look up a history book recently.
It's more of a newspaper at this point, yeah.
Well, they make a history books from, a couple of years ago. They made the history book.
That's called an encyclopedia.
Guy comes around here. Oh god.
What the boss?
God, that doesn't work. That doesn't look good.
Okay, we have an emergency anchor.
I don't know if the anchor stopped us or the ground.
No, the
Honestly.
anchor did. I put a.
Oh, we got some.
We're almost
sensors
there.
Are we there yet?
No, we're almost there.
Gonna get off this rock.
It's okay. Well, why do they live in such a horrible
I know. I swear I could never live here.
It's
I wouldn't
hot.
live nearby, but not here. Yeah, hot. They've got no fibre or anything on the island. And, just awful. I've nearly sunk my ship on this island in a different spot. Just because of this
I was
bloody
trying to slow
storm.
down, but the engine, the furnaces.
Yeah.
They produce so much smoke and air that the sails get so much lift off of it. It's hard to, you can't just stop smoking.
Speaking of smoking, I thought I smelled a cigar smoke earlier, but then I drank a bottle of opium and I feel fine.
Oh, you got into some of my cigars, huh?
Oh, is that you? No, I was in a hospital.
This is gonna be really hard to park this boat in the rain.
Just to go where that raft is.
Yeah.
It's like a little outcrop. Wait, is it raining?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been
I
raining a
can't
while.
even tell. Cool.
Yeah, that's why you keep the door shut, I guess.
Yeah?
Shame about the smell of feet in there, though.
Yeah, it's terrible, but what are you gonna do?
It won't stop. Oh, there we go.
No.
Are we there?
Yeah,
we're
we're here.
What's happening? Oh, it's raining! What the bells?
Yeah, we just said, like, the whole trip.
And yet it's still boiling hot here.
Deshaun, good luck with the ship.
Oh god, you're doing that thing again, Deshaun. I hate it. Come on, you son of a bitch.
Who's having it?
Oh, man. Heads up, it looks like the male people are here.
Okay. Oh, you good? You can get signed up, can't you?
Oh, speaking of Cornell, you see that the house in the back? I think that's your nail salon.
Oh. Yeah, I might change it to a therapy office.
Oh, okay,
There's
cool.
more money to be had, and then I can get people's secrets.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
They were looking for a doctor, so yeah.
Well, guess what? I'm a doctor now.
Hello.
Dr. Drake. Vermintide. Easy.
Hello. Oh yeah, Vermintide. I use that one too. Hello.
That's where I got it from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know how to get them to come. Hold on a second here, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Last time I did that, someone told me to shut up.
I saw a ghost here, so just a warning.
They might be eating like a snacks in a tansy spot. Okay, no
Isn't
rain.
this, you know, maybe they're at the museum.
The museum? Why? It's not even open.
Well, they've been doing a lot of work here.
Okay. Hey, what's
In
happening?
front of it. Oh,
What? Oh yeah, there's like a ducks. Yeah. Hey, what's happening?
Hey, what's up, muffin?
what is a popping?
Popcorn.
Oh, I guess. so.
Okay, thank you so much.
It's a funny joke, I gotta say.
I mean, it's kind of true too. So.
Yeah, that's cool. We didn't bring no snacks, so thank you so much for that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Hi. I have your painting ready.
Painting for the clubhouse? Okay. That sounds wonderful.
Alright, if you want to follow me, I can show it to you.
Okay, cool.
Oh, brilliant! Yeah.
I like your boots.
Thank you.
Oh, you're not wearing boots. You're wearing shoes. I like your boots.
You know. Tomato, potato.
I'm wearing boots. What about my boot?
Potato.
There it is.
What the balls?
Wow. Oh, is that you on there?
Oh, hey, that's me.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So, what do you think?
Yeah, these are definitely men. So I guess it is a manly painting.
It is very manly, actually.
You wouldn't think that. You're in it.
Oh no, even if I wasn't in it, it's very manly.
Like, I don't know about that. You're a bit biased, I think.
I mean, I
Can't
look
really-
very manly,
yeah.
do I not? I'm, you know, posed like a man.
You're posed like your robe's about to come open.
Oh, I did take some. We did take some, you know, memory shots like that.
That was right at the end of the session.
Aha. How come you didn't have to ask me to be a model?
I guess I didn't know if you'd want to be in a commission painting for yourself.
Okay, that makes a good point. Okay, that's good. That would be weird.
I mean, if you want, I can certainly do a portrait for you.
No, it's cool. It's cool. No, I'm not. Oh, you mean like a different painting? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe.
What?
I mean, if you really want, I suppose I could add you here.
No. I said to use your artistic, you know, intuition or whatever. So yeah, this is good. Okay, we're gonna put it up in the clubhouse.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Do you need me to transport it to you, or can you take it with you?
I don't know how to transport painting.
Oh, I'm not a doctor. I don't know.
What? No, you just
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I can do it. I just need a paintbrush in order to like get the what's it called? It's like a thinner or whatever on the glue, and then we can unbind it and I can take it with us.
Okay, just one moment.
That's you.
You got a red flowers? I'm allergic to red flowers in the paint.
Huh?
Did you use the red flowers in the paint?
It's mostly from like berries, so I don't know.
Okay. You might have them on the island or some junk. I got an allergy. It makes my lungs hurt.
Sorry to hear that.
I think that was
Your
the
hair-
paint
God, every
about.
time I come to this damn place.
What?
Oh no. I can confirm there are red flowers here, just outside the window.
Oh, there might be some poppies down there, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Okay. Thank you so much.
Want a plaque too?
A what?
A plaque for the title.
I guess so. I hadn't even considered it, so, you know, I guess.
Okay, let me see if I have one more here. I think I'll have to go grab one from the warehouse.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a hot inside. How do you paint in here?
Mostly when it's cool out.
Oh, okay.
Nice hat you have there.
What the boss? Hey, what's up, happen?
Hello there. How are you?
What a loaded question.
Well, you're alive, so there's that, I suppose.
Yeah, probably. When the opium wears off, we'll see, you know?
Did you say opium?
Uh-huh.
Huh. Turning a new leaf in life, huh?
No, I woke up in the hospital. They told me to drink it, so I did.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. What? I mean, you... Okay, well, fair enough.
Yeah, see, it's a loaded question, you know? It depends. Currently, incredibly hot.
Yes, that seems to be the nature of this island, unfortunately.
Awesome, thank you so much.
I hope you enjoy it.
What did you give him the painting?
Huh?
Yeah, we're gonna put it in the clubhouse.
Oh, nice.
If you ever get a schooner, you can come see it.
Look, I'm working on that still. I did find a place to purchase one for rather cheap, so...
Oh, cool. I would help you, but, you know, my doctor said I'm not allowed to work, you know, for at least 3 weeks, so...
Well, yes, of course. Certainly understandable. Oh. Derek, I haven't seen you in a very long time.
Hello. Yeah, I've been around.
That's good.
Yeah, it's just I think you wake up as I go to sleep, pretty much.
Probably. That and I just haven't come to the clubhouse in some time. Been busy, you know.
Got you.
Busy sinking the ships.
Look, I only sunk one ship, thank you very much, and that wasn't really my fault. The storm pushed me into a fleet of Spanish.
Uh-huh. But statistically, at least a 50%.
Well, I suppose so. It taught me a lesson that schooners are not built for fishing. So where is everyone?
I'm not really sure. I kind of just woke up myself.
Okay, cool. I mean, we're all here. Speaking of, can you help me, carry some furniture into the shop? Anybody?
I suppose I could, if you'd like.
Okay, cool. We brought some jobs, some upholstery jobs I've been working on.
How's that coming along?
Wait, no. Yeah, so, we got the fabric and the stuff. Unfortunately, I was in a hospital, so that pretty much wiped out a couple of days of work, so I'm gonna have to push the deadline back a little bit, but, surely you understand, because I was in a hospital.
I guess. Why were you in the hospital?
Well, after we went to prison, it was like a jumbled mess of a tangled weave of, ins and outs and stuff, so,
I guess while we're in prison.
Yes, that's also new to me. Prison, you say?
Yep, yeah, we went to prison in the Navy because we were returning their laundry because we have a contract, and they did not believe us. They thought we were lying and faking it, so they put us in a jail, and then, several hours later, everything all shakes out, and they discover that we're not liars, and they let us out.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was there as I heard Pierre being interrogated and screams.
Glad you both got that sorted out then.
Yeah, I've been talking to my therapist quite a lot. He's helping me through it.
Can I help you, sir?
It's not that guy over there, right?
Yeah, that is my therapist.
Oh, okay.
Trying to fight you, sir. Look, you don't have to be hostile. I was just asking if you need help, sir.
His hands are not up to me. What the balls?
I just want a drink. Are you gonna give me one?
So
there's a barrel
There's
right over
barrels
here,
all
sir.
over here.
Yes, give me my drink.
Yes, right here. Yeah.
I was hoping for like a fruit juice, maybe like a little umbrella in the drink. Mai Tai. Good. Thank you.
I don't think we have anything like that right now.
So my timeshare, how's it coming along?
I'm not really in charge of that sort of thing, so I'm not sure.
You probably heard about something in passing, though.
I heard that you were going to be like opening a nail salon or something.
Oh yeah, we talked about this. I bought some of those snacks from you the other day. Talked about the nails, about the nails, and how it's gonna be very difficult.
And then you were deciding if maybe you should open up like a therapy place instead.
Yeah, everyone's got problems. I can see it.
Mostly we just tell you that we have problems.
Yeah, and then we get paid for it.
Yeah, but you also hear it, is my point. You know, you don't just see it, you also hear it.
Yeah, and then we're gonna make some money.
You took off your hat, and it's like, who are you, you know, anymore?
It's too hot for hats.
I'm gonna sweat through this one, it's fine.
Yeah, if you wear your hat too much, you might go bald.
What?
Yeah.
True.
That's what happens to all those Navy soldiers. They're all bald underneath. Not so much.
Hey, Janice. Boss, he's a hat. Oh yeah, oh yeah, the furniture.
Off your damn bald head.
Oh, yes.
So hot. Why do you live here?
It's not bad all the time.
Why are there male people here?
There's a heat wave.
Yes, I noticed there's a large quantity of ships here that aren't normally here, so I was surprised to see so few people.
Oh, hey, it's the postal thing. I got tracked.
That's what I said.
I have to.
You even said that you had to talk to them. Yeah.
I was looking for him.
I know. I said, oh, you can sign up for your thing.
It looks like there's a chip in the paint here.
The heat's getting to you.
Look. Okay, look, you know. Every boat has this damn problem, and it drives me nuts.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry I pointed it out then. My mistake.
Yeah, god damn it. That boat has it, this boat has it, your boat has it, her boat has it, his boat has it.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
You think I got a deck? I don't think so.
It's the top deck.
Ah, boss, you got me this time.
I could fix that by painting it blue, but then it would get rid of my top black. Kind of. Or, you know, other things.
Just don't have a top deck.
It's the hole.
I don't know if I've seen
thought
that
it was,
evolution.
originally I thought it was because I had another stack of my furnaces and fireplaces here, so I took that one out, and I was like, nope, that didn't fix it. And yeah, it's just a this one too. Oh no, because their hole is painted the same color, so it blends in. It's all one color. Really drives me up the wall.
Is that it?
Uh-huh.
All right. To your shop, then.
Uh-huh. Also... Oh, wait. No, it's not you. Never mind.
What?
Nope, still never mind.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I wasn't sure that I could lead you into anything. I really thought I was gonna, like, consider, you know, but then it wasn't you, and you can't do nothing about it, and I know you can't, so it's no point.
So did your hair get dyed at the hospital?
Actually, Yes. I think someone was pulling a prank on me or something, but I had just a drinking and a gargled opium and the stuff, and, you know, everything was all wild, so I don't really know what's happening.
Are
Is
you
that
going
why
to
you're
open
wearing
the
a
door?
hat?
No, you can just stack the stuff up on the top of the floor, that's cool.
Yes, the door, sir.
Uh-huh.
I think he wants you to open the door so he can put it inside for you.
Uh-huh.
Here, why don't you just take it from here then?
I can't, because I can't stack the stuff inside. There is a back door. I'm not allowed to
There's a
work.
back door. You just go right up the back door here.
Oh, well, so I can't place things here either.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That.
You live here. I thought you could.
No, I rent a place.
Oh,
here.
okay.
I don't.
Yeah, I didn't want to have to like make you do like a like a carrying and stuff. Yeah.
You're being rude. I think ladies first.
I still think you have like special locks on your doors, don't you?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, ladies first.
Huh.
Friends third. Oh wow, you got a little bell here. Doesn't work. Where is it?
Yeah, just to stack the stuff. Yeah, it's good. Okay, yeah, I would have put it, like and alike together, but that's cool. I'm not a judging or nothing. Yeah, you could probably You could probably just stack them on top of each other. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Maybe the smart. Maybe you cannot. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. It's good. I'll pull it out. Okay.
You let her work. Don't get in her way. The women don't like that.
Look, okay, no, I'm not.
Don't
I'm
tell
not.
her what to do. God.
I'm not. I'm just,
I'm trying to learn.
I'm trying to help.
Like to be told what to do.
Uh-huh.
That's okay. You have to be listening to be told what to do, so.
Yeah, just a couple chairs, maybe like a stack, they got like a feet and stuff. Okay.
How much are you selling the beds for?
No, these are jobs. We do upholstery work. It's upholstery. Yeah. It's not a second-hand store.
Pete, a nice little line across that bed, and it kind of stayed, didn't it? Like yellow dye. Did you know that some cultures use cow piss as dye?
No.
Oh,
Well,
no,
No.
A cow might have peed on this.
Well,
got a lot of
nothing
work
to do
to
with
do.
that.
Yeah, we got a lot of jobs lined up. Oh, speaking of, guys, that's the chair I told you that we're going to do, cyan, with the dark dots and stuff, the dark, yeah, so it's this one.
Is that what he cleaned?
Yeah, I brushed it off and stuff, but, we're gonna cloth it. That's why I had to get all my cloth and stuff from the laundry. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
You got a little sewing machine.
Yeah, it's for quick alterations. There's a one up top for like a more in-depth stuff, but this one's just like a quick,
What kind of noise does this machine make? You ever turn it on?
Yeah, it's like a clacky, like a
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you
Hey,
use
don't
like the
turn
foot pedal and stuff. Yeah, you just lean forward and put.
Pump it or something.
Yeah, you pump it with your foot. Yeah, it makes yeah. Mm-hmm. The thread gets all bound all the time and stuff. It sucks.
It's too bad you can't put the rugs up on the wall to like dry. You're done posterizing them.
Thank you so much.
Sure.
Wait a second. Hold on. Are there not thin chairs?
I made you some of those non-upholstered chairs.
Yeah, so this is a table.
Wooden ones upstairs.
No, there's a third set of chairs that I was doing for Lady Annabelle, but maybe I did not to bring that order.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's cool.
What's the name of your plant?
Yeah, it's pretty big. You might have to like put it up top. I don't know. It's whatever.
Its name is whatever.
No, I didn't have names for these plants. They're not mine. I did not grow them myself.
Well,
It's time to name them then.
now.
Okay, cool. Let's see. What's I'll name this one Indigo. And this one I shall name Myrrh, like the spice.
Okay.
And the hanging one, something fancy like
Making sense.
No. Maybe like a stardust.
Water that one. You need like a big.
It rains here. Occasionally.
Actually, rains a decent amount.
Okay, cool.
Oh, hello, Indigo.
Uh-huh.
Whoops.
Yeah, you just want to lean in there and like it. Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Nice leaves. That's nice. That's nice and leafy feeling. And you got myrrh here.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Spread it all out. Check the ground and the soil and the stuff. Looks good. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Look at that. There's leaves around. Yeah, myrrh.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
And then what was the name? I can't even touch that one. What was the
Stardust.
Name? Stardust.
Uh-huh.
You've got a grapple. You can get up there.
Yeah, I don't know where they want to.
What? That's not fair on Stardust.
Well, Stardust can come lower if she wants to, or he wants.
Yes, it's like rocked by the wind anyway, so it's a cool.
Maybe it doesn't want to be touched. You know, not everyone needs to be touched. I've also learned that from my 23rd marriage.
Hey, yeah.
Okay.
And who was that?
Gosh, I gotta count them all out now.
Okay, yeah, go in order. Yeah, give us the list. That's good.
Mm-hmm. All of them.
It's so many years. You know,
No, we don't know. Tell us. You know, everybody comes to you to talk about their problems. You never get a chance to tell us a story. So, you know, give us the list.
I'm trying to remember. Okay, well, Sloane was the first one. There was Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita. Monica, Erica, Rita, Tina.
Another Rita? What the boss?
Oh, sorry. There was two. There's also another Sandra. She liked being in the sun a lot. Mary. Yeah, we did it all night long. Jessica. There was a person named Trumpet.
What do you mean a person?
I didn't know.
Okay, yeah, I'm not judging and I'm not asking. Yeah, of course.
Swing both ways.
Yeah, okay. So, well, wife is a confusing word, but sure. You know, anything. Yeah, spouse. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah.
That was what 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like 10. We got 17 more to go. There was Julia. Edna. Ethel. Was that 14? Karen. 15. I forget. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22.
Wow, okay, incredibly convenient. Okay, that's a weird.
I mean, that was probably the drugs years, wasn't it?
I don't remember
issues.
much, yeah. I don't remember a lot of,
Midlife crisis.
A lot of, there was a lot, they were very quick, like, you know, like a 1 week long type of thing for, like,
okay.
You know, they just went by so fast, like, you snap of your fingers, blah, 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 blah. Next thing you know it, we're on Susan. And then there was,
Are you like looking around for more names? What's going on?
no, I'm looking at Tansy because she reminds me of one of the other exes.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes they'll just come flooding back to you all at once. Never say,
Do I remind you of any of them?
Yeah, with your shoes off now. Yeah, there was one. What was her name? Shaniqua. She doesn't live here anymore, though.
Shaniqua with the shoes off. Got it.
Yeah. She just wore her Crocs around all the time. Then took her stinky feet. Or was a Cindy? Yeah. There was a Marcia. And a Jan. Alice. That should be like 27.
Yeah, that sounds pretty close because you skipped like 6.
Yeah, those will come back to me. I just, I told you they were so fast. I don't.
No, I know. I'm just
Like, you go to this place called Sin City, and the next thing you know, you got like 6 wives and stuff. It was I was involved in. I don't really like talking about it.
No, that's true.
Yeah. When they find out you have 7 wives all at once, they get a little. I think they're all sisters or wives or something like that. I don't know they're related. I don't entirely know.
Okay.
Yeah, it was some scam thing I did. But I accidentally got 7 wives out of it. It was kind of a blessing in disguise, but also pretty much not a blessing to have that many women talking to all at once. And dealing with all that shit. No offense. No offense. It's like if you were married, if you had 7 husbands, I mean, you probably wouldn't be able to fix any problem yourself. Imagine that clusterfuck. So yeah, I was, did this whole little scam thing where I made these fools, like I made some golden plates and I threw them in the woods and I just got out of there.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Right.
Right.
This sounds like a lot of your stories, so I'm just gonna agree.
Yeah, that happened about 20 years ago. It's about 50, 60, maybe 70. I don't know how many years are, and I don't even have a calendar. I don't think they invented that yet.
I'm pretty sure they invented a calendar. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's been around a few years.
No, not tracking things like you could, like those Mayans do.
Yeah, like
every major civilization.
Everyone, yeah, pretty much who does that.
How do they do that? I mean, how can you possibly know?
You literally have a sextant in your pocket that you use to look at the stars.
That's different.
Stonehenge.
That's astrology. That's different.
So, what's your sign?
I'm a Pisces. Little fish.
Yeah, fishy. Yeah, fish.
Fishy. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I also involved in meditation actually for a while.
Is that during the how many narcotics are involved?
The seeds. That's why I talk about seeds so much and planting your seed because the meditation. you gotta,
okay.
you gotta link in with the earth and grow, and your seed is planted, and you think about your chakras and stuff, and you think about flowers. Actually,
What now?
Actually, you do think about flowers.
Okay.
Think about a rose. Actually, you visualize the rose and the petals and stuff, and you're able to connect with other people as you're in a trance with these other people, and you can kind of look on your past lives and stuff. True. Legit.
Real.
I would like to say it is actually real. Did some of that when I was in my early 30s. Trying to calm down a little bit more, and I found out that a lot of women use it. That's how I found I found Sandra and the Sun all night, and then Mary all night long as well. We won't get into that though. You don't want to hear about my sex escapades.
Nope. No, thank you.
We're good.
Yeah. Hey, where'd Mr. Pierre go? It's right here.
Probably away from the story.
He loves hearing my stories.
He loves the stories. He wouldn't do that.
Oh, okay.
They're all true. Didn't make anything up.
Have you thought of
my ex?
I want to hear the stories, but Pierre's always like
Actually, he
running
kinda
away.
did the other day.
Let's look at this ship over here. Dang, they made like a whole dock. It's big.
To
the heck? Wait, what? This is their ship. "17 oddities inside. See them before it's too late. No children allowed unless they enjoy horrors. Leave your notions. Hear the warnings. Try the swilk." Oh no. Employee of the month, Elias. Perfect. What the balls was it at?
Dog crying, but calling out. Stopped the other crew in their tracks. Soon enough, they heard it too. Sorrow, but in song. By the time they could raise the alarm, none of them wanted to any longer. Below decks, a sleeping crew member who would be on a late shift was awakened. They were slid out of bed and across the sleeping quarters. Just as the crew member made it halfway out the top side, the sails, sitting completely untended, whirled and snapped violently in the wind. The heeling of the ship was so intense the crew members, who were not already overboard, were dumped overboard. The crew member was awestruck with horror. The crew member had plugged their ears with rolled cotton to stop the loud crew from waking them, and was oblivious to the sound coming from the ocean. But they knew in an instant what was happening. They were under the attack of the siren's song. The mask seems authentic. The mass weakened by the whirling, forceful snapping groan.
Hey, what's poppin'?
What's poppin'?
Yeah, they're doing some sort of junk in there. I don't know. I think it's like a code thing.
Oh.
gone?
Oh, welcome back.
He's gone. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just saw him over there.
By saying that people wouldn't put the truth in newspapers.
What?
I know, it's ridiculous.
Also, the ship that's over there is actually the ship that these people own. It's the other one. So, yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, they're over there.
Oh. I don't realize.
Okay. Whoops.
All snacks.
Oh, balls!
How many are you eating?
Uh-oh.
Okay, that was a close. I feel fine. Nobody panic.
They have to bring you back to the hospital, do we?
Can
I have
snacks?
Maybe you should hold the snacks.
Maybe I should, yeah. Okay, that's like an hour of cooking. Okay, that's fine. You brought this much.
I brought the snacks for everyone.
Okay, yeah, true. I guess, yeah.
Yeah. 1 hour of cooking feeds the 3 people all night. That's fine. Except I just ate a lot of food.
You really don't need to eat a lot of food.
How is the cooking going, by the way?
It's fine.
Fine, yeah. Yeah. Just do it when nobody's around. It's quiet.
Have you figured out how to crack the crab claws to get the meat out?
I don't think I have actually.
I haven't found anyone that has, to be honest.
I'll have to re-look through my books and see anything, but I found a way to get more recipes a little bit, but there's still some recipe books out there. If you ever see any recipe books, there's some fancy ones, I would be very interested. Purely recipe ones, not anything else. But
speaking of Tansy, apples. We had talked about apple seeds the other day. I did find a place where you can buy them. There was no one there when I went by, though. But Twin Rivers, to the north of here, on Tenro Island, or Tenru Island.
Yes, by apothecary.
Well, I don't know anything about an apothecary, but yes, a beautiful city, though. I would highly recommend visiting.
Can't wait to get tomatoes.
What
Have some baked beans.
You put tomatoes in a baked beans? Gross.
Oh, God. Them. Yeah.
Sorry, it looked kind of like a knife, so I got a little...
Baked beans are like most
no,
things.
That's definitely a knife, and I think
Okay,
let's
go inside. He might be having an episode. Let's go inside. Come on.
Oh, God, not an episode. Yeah, inside, please. Your own safety. Okay, they've run off that way. Okay, well, we can't close the door now, so we're not safe.
What? I'm gonna hide in these chairs.
I'm too big.
What kind of episode?
What do you mean you're too big?
Really not.
And I don't see him anywhere.
That's when he's coming for you.
It looks like he's at...
Hello?
Episode.
And them pesky animals. Hello?
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 We're up on the balcony.
Are you alright down there?
What?
Are you alright?
I can't hear you.
Are you...
You're whispering.
Are you all right down there?
Yeah, I don't know where did everyone go?
So I guess you were having an episode or something, and they told us to seek shelter.
What are you talking about? I'm just walking around.
Oh, well, fair enough. It could just be one of their jokes or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair enough.
You okay? You're not crazy?
What are you talking about?
Where are you right now?
Standing in a horrible town that
Hey
is
now.
so hot, and my chairs are activated.
Okay, I think it's safe.
Oh, all right.
Hey, what's happening?
It's safe.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I've been sweeping in here. You know.
Oh yeah, you have this giant round table that's blocking the door.
Yeah, he's secure.
I told them it.
I said maybe you should go upstairs.
I'm not sure.
How do you close the door? You can't close your own door. You gotta let all the air in. Out.
Did you have?
No, yeah, the air is fine. Shop's open when the door's open. It's fine.
Did you not get a set of keys for your shop?
Of course.
So you should be able to close your door and open it.
I know. I just said the shop's open if the door's open.
Well, I mean, you acted like you couldn't open it earlier. I was just making.
No, I didn't. I said I just needed the stuff brought in.
But
Right.
then you wouldn't even open the door for us to carry it in there.
Right.
No, there was a disagreement about whether you could or not, and I said, yeah, you can. It's fine. And then you did, and we proved it.
Well, I think the disagreement was because you were standing there not opening the door, and then I pondered whether I could or not.
I'm not allowed to do work.
Does that include opening and closing doors?
My doctor was not the super specific, so, I'm trying to avoid, aggravating my condition and stuff.
Yeah, it might be about time you change your bandages.
Ah, boss. You think so?
Yeah.
Are they bleeding through and stuff?
Oh.
Little bit, yeah, in the back.
Ah, boss. Okay. Yeah,
I'm sorry, what exactly did you say happened?
Yeah, it's a super long story. There's a lot of twists and turns, but at one point we thought we might need to brand cauterize the wounds. So I was going to have them brand big balls onto my lower back, but it turns out the branding is not a super good for cuts and stuff. So, yep.
And so what actually happened, though?
No, we decided not to do it, so I don't have a big bolus on my back.
No, did you get stabbed or something?
Right. What were the events that led up to you ending up in the hospital?
I woke up in the hospital.
Huh. Derek, do you know?
Oh, I've heard a little bit, but mainly he washed up ashore, and they drug him into hospital.
And then they drug me in the hospital.
Oh yeah.
All right.
He had so much opium. He was his eyes were just black.
You're allergic to the red flowers.
I am. Yep.
Don't they make opium from those?
I don't know, actually. The red flowers I'm speaking of, they're as big as my head. Is that the opium?
I mean, poppies can get pretty big.
Yeah, there was I saw.
Red, so.
Yeah, that's true. They were a pretty big. I didn't know if that's the same flower there. I'm not a doctor.
Okay.
Sorry, there was a fly.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, speaking of opium, I do have some herbs that I've been finding. I should probably get them to you. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sentences that to start with, speaking of opium.
Oh. I wanted to ask you, remember how you were telling me about how to make chocolate?
Yes?
Do you have to use, like, some sort of special, like, mortar and pestle?
Oh, for the beans after they're roasted? No, you could use, like, a bunch of different stuff. But what you're asking and what I'm saying is not related.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave her the fuller rundown on how to make a chocolate bars.
Oh yeah, got you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I was trying it, but it was like the pestle I was using was, I don't know, too coarse or something, so the chocolate would come off.
Ah, that sucks.
And it just made a giant mess.
I mean, you gotta have a smooth surface.
In theory, you could even like cut it with like a knife, you know, and like a chip, but like for a long time. But until you get the paste, you know, it's just a whole lot of freaking work. It sucks.
I don't know if you need those, but you know, I find things here and there.
Yeah, I found this stuff too. You know what I found?
Apparently, a sharp object entering your sternum.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing you had an answer, because when I woke up, I didn't have nothing, so I still have nothing.
That's too bad.
It's cool. No, it's fine. You know, it's just like my pockets and stuff.
So where did you get the hat?
I think that one should be obvious.
How so?
Well, when I tell you, you're gonna be like, oh,
Yeah, right. Well, tell me.
Quinoa.
Oh, Does make sense, actually.
I know.
There's a ship out there.
Looks like it's coming this way, but they never do. They just tease you.
Looks like it's going for my crab pots, to be honest.
Your what?
My crab pots.
Grub hub?
Crab pots. I have a bunch over there.
Have you tried just hitting the crabs with a hammer?
You know, that was discussed, and unfortunately the hammer seems to not do anything to them. They're pretty impervious.
I might have a hammer. Nah. Why does the 5 torches not have like a 5 outhouses?
What about this?
What the bars?
Oh my. Well, I could get you some crab if you want to try.
Sure.
Alright, I'll be back.
I'm sorry, what were you asking? I kind of get distracted.
Yeah, but him whipping out. Never mind. Yeah, the freaking. Why does it not have like a 5 outhouses to go with the torches? Hey, what's my bye?
Yeah, sorry for that.
Are they gonna rob us? Oh no, they're going to their ship. It's cool.
I don't know. They just ran by pretty quick.
I got it. Is that the boastful people?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I know, honey.
Get him! Sick him! Rawr! Tell him about your wives!
Oh.
Alright.
Yep. Just pop them on the ground. Alright, back up.
Whoa, that's a burst. Okay.
That's a lot of crab. Okay.
You can keep the remainder of it.
Alright, back up
Smash
a little
it!
bit, just in case.
Alright.
Oh, I
You
missed a
missed!
little bit.
Definitely missed. You missed.
Okay, pretty close.
A bit further.
Nice one!
Oh, no, they're just not cracking.
The shells are.
Bloody hell. It's just not cracking.
No, well, you can keep that. Maybe you'll find a way and you can let me know when you do.
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Life finds a way.
I suppose so.
Hey, I'm gonna go look for a bathroom. Or a outhouse.
Okay. Choose the ocean.
I am! Oh wait, yeah, there's like this little dip right here. I remember.
Oh my, well.
Alright, cool. Here's good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on my doggo.
Careful. Pierre is...
Oh.
Yes, I think so.
Oh, were you
Yes, I
able to?
suppose. Go ahead. What? No. Unfortunately.
That's too bad. Didn't you say there were
Some sort of what?
event?
Oh.
Maybe it was just...
Yeah, that's quite a far bit away. Yes, I think there.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
How's everyone doing?
Hello.
You gonna sign up for the pen pal?
I could.
I have 200 copper.
Okay. Sure.
Wow, that's crazy. That's the exact.
There you go, give that to the lady.
Okay, here we go.
Well, thank you. Have a lovely day.
Please.
Damn it.
Yep.
So you're saying this is the...
Time.
I was
It
gonna do it
is.
yesterday, but I forgot where the.
It's probably a good job because we were very busy.
Oh.
We were definitely not home for a long period of time.
Well, I'm assuming you have like a.
Yeah, true. You could just like.
This outhouse needs stairs.
What house over there, Pierre? What are you talking about?
Where is he?
Well, the house.
Pierre?
I don't want to know where he came from, honestly.
Oh,
I don't
there
want
he
to know.
is. Never mind.
Madeline, perfect. What number are we up to with the pen pals?
Oh dear lord, hold
Because we
on.
got two, maybe three people signing up.
Okay, while I check that out, can you get the Norman's letter from the ship?
Yeah, what's up happened?
Oh, where is Norman?
Not.
Oh yeah, I went on your ship.
Hang on.
I walked around and rubbed myself on everything to leave my scent.
This registration she gave me.
Oh, does it have my name? She gave you
Yes.
mine. Oh. Geez, postal service. Little order.
I'll give this one. Did you fill it out completely or just your name?
I just put down my name and where I live.
Okay.
If it's a book, there should be another page in there with, other forms.
Yeah, should be.
I think it was only 3 pages.
Oh yeah, it's got the pages. It's just that he's got his
took
name
up
there
the whole
already.
entire space with my giant name. I don't know how to write. I'm sorry.
I guess I can stick my name under your name in this book.
I put a separate thing. Did I not put a separate? I'm pretty sure I gave a separate page.
Oh, that's not for me. I was gonna take that and just put it in my pocket.
Okay, let me give you this.
I don't know. I kind of.
Right, to
No, I got it. I got it.
Ah, cool.
Oh, I see what you wanted to do.
I'll give that to Elias.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Okay, up to number. Oh, I can't remember how many more that guy on the ship wanted. I think it was 9.
Jesus.
That's why you say like 84.
You guys deliver letters to like a prison?
Ooh.
I mean, we could deliver letters to the Navy who will give them to the. I don't know.
Okay,
That's
cool.
a good idea. Should I
Tell us where it's gotta go. We'll get it there.
grab and get money from the Navy?
I don't want Cronoa as my pen pal. That's a bit pointless.
You won't get a pen pal that's on the from
Brilliant.
the same place. What did you say, Madeline?
1046.
104, as in that's the next one. So I to give Cornoa that, or that's the last one that you had.
No, that's the next one.
Oh, number 666, perfect.
We have a similar laugh.
Oh, where's your sister at? I thought I heard her.
Right. Did anyone else want to?
Bagatha, did you want a pen pal?
I do want a pen pal.
Not me, I'm a laying low.
For a year. 2 silver for a year.
Okay.
All right, I'll take one. One for each of us. Then we can hand out warnings through pen pal. We don't even have to have visitors.
Oh yeah, you guys should pick each other's names.
What if we get each other? We're writing to each other all this time and we have no clue it's each other.
We try and avoid.
There we go.
All right, well, that'll help.
Avoid, people at the same port because I'm a bit disappointed if that happens.
Yeah, I tried that.
Pick a name, like
Halibut 6969.
Or Halibut 6969, yeah. That was. Can't have that one.
Fish Daddy.
So how do I sign up for more pen pals? Should I come back
additional
when
pen
you guys
pals
have
if you
your
want more than
system
one?
figured out? Numbers.
Won't be.
And also, is it possible to stuff a book in an envelope?
No, but you can gift wrap a book. You just can't see the address label once it's gift wrapped, so you have to make sure there's a note to say who it's for.
Okay.
Is some of the pen pals people that's working in the Navy? Sometimes you want to boost morale and help as much as possible.
Oh yeah.
You should have a program where people write letters to the Navy.
Yeah, that's just called mail.
Well, like random people open, there's letters of encouragement or not encouragement.
I mean, you could just
like if
address
Pierre
it
was writing a letter, it
to
would
a
not be
Navy person.
encouraging.
Yeah, because they put me in a prison, so
Why did they put you in a prison?
Yeah, why'd they do that?
Put you in prison.
We showed up.
You didn't pay your parking fine.
No, I don't have no parking fines.
That's a lie.
That's not a lie. What are you talking about?
You guys made that up for him. Remember? He's an intern.
See?
What's up to
I told you.
Oh, I don't even remember. It's so big that it's like off the line on the paperwork.
God.
That can't be impossible.
The Postal Service is bankrupt then because he's your intern.
Yeah.
No, he didn't sign out the proper paperwork.
No.
Yeah, like the guy that's with us today has signed a contract and everything. Did you sign a contract?
Also, for the record, that's my ship right there. Is that the one that has a fines?
I don't know. I can't see the names.
Yeah, it's called the Hollaback Girl. Because, you know, I remember back in the summer of a 60... Oh, come on, Aquinoa, come on. Anyway.
Aquinoa's shit before, you idiot.
Yeah, we went to prison.
Gave us a tour of everyone's ships
on the
at April
front.
Fool.
Yeah.
Try and fool someone else.
Look, fool you once, shame on me. Fool you twice, probably in the Navy. You know what they say?
I didn't realize that was the same.
I haven't heard that one.
No.
Yeah, anyway, we went to prison because we delivered the Navy's laundry and they did not believe us.
What?
Oh.
Did you have a receipt?
Yes, and they have a contract in their files, and they still did not believe us.
What in the world? I'm picturing in prison. That's...
Everyone knows we have the Navy contract.
Not everyone. I didn't know that. So
Everyone knows.
Not everyone.
Well, you know now.
Well, you know now, so it's everyone here knows, so it's everyone.
Well, they told us at the event, I thought, actually.
Well, I've been telling everyone.
You will never know about the Navy.
So what is the prison like? Can we recreate it since you know the inside, and then...
I think it's fair to say that prison hasn't changed him.
Actually, yeah, we did get an entire tour of the prison, yeah.
Can't say that's on my to-do list personally, but at least you had fun.
Can that be an exhibit for the Oddities Museum?
It was not the fun. It was awful.
Of the prison?
What a recruit. No,
What?
no.
Yeah, in a cake, in a
Yeah, that's
cake,
what-
like for every single tour.
I already have a couple of prisons in there.
What?
You like
Yeah,
that?
then.
The
You can
Navy one.
recreate.
I'm not going back. I'll never go back.
You put some mannequins in there and a painting easel.
You don't have to go back. You don't have
I'm not going back. I'm never going back.
Maybe we should all leave. He's getting a little PTSD.
Okay. Do you need, like... Do you need to chat with, like, your sister or something? Is that gonna help?
Nah, it's fine. I have my therapist here. It's cool.
Do you need a hug?
She probably hates you, so, yeah.
You know, I offered a lot of people in the Navy hugs, and no one wanted to go for it.
Why
Did
your
you have a
sister hates
fist
you
bump
so
when you
much?
offered it?
No.
Oh. Yeah, okay, that's harsh then.
Yeah, no.
Are you
Even
crazy?
what?
As if you were a pen pal, you got your sister as pen pal.
Hey.
That'd be crazy.
What if you got your mother?
Oh.
No.
Who has the book right now?
What book?
Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
the book that you gave me?
Yeah.
I thought that was for the... was I supposed to do something with it?
You gotta fill it out with your name, and if you want a pen pal name, like you could be anonymous and stuff like that. And then where you live, which is here.
Or you can come up with a great handle like Halibut 6969.
Yeah. No one would know that does.
Like an echo. That's weird.
I just said that.
The name heard round the world. Halibut is 69 is 69.
Yeah. I like that. My
Oh,
name's Hal, by
famous.
the way. Hal Edward Butt. Pleasure to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Hello.
That's where you normally introduce yourself.
Me? My name is on the sign.
Lawrence of Arabia.
Hey, what's up happen?
Your name is Town of Five Torches.
Hey, what's up happen?
So that's Pierre.
What?
Hi,
We've
Pierre.
met before.
Wow, yeah, but I'm like I said, I'm trying to stay under cover, like a low. I don't want to go back to prison, okay?
It's too late. I've already written about you in a letter to him, so.
Big bar sex.
Sucks to suck.
It's okay. I won't pull you out from undercovers.
Honestly, honestly, the Navy might just show up anyway because they put the innocent people in the jail, so it could have happened to anyone.
What?
Yeah, he was put in prison for doing the Navy's laundry.
Yep.
Ah. Yeah, he was innocent. Didn't
He
do
had like
anything wrong.
paperwork and everything, and they still threw him in jail. Crazy.
Did you happen to tear up their laundry? Because I've been finding bits of navy cloth all over the place.
No, we have a triple filtration system on our water filtration and stuff, as plumbed by freaking Derek, and you know we take our utmost of care. We like to fix snags and stuff. You know, it's a wonderful experience to do a laundry.
Ah, well, why'd you get in trouble then?
Because the Navy is so stupid.
Is that why you're wearing a hat right now?
No, that's because after I woke up in the hospital, there was a lot of stuff going on, and I couldn't have to find my hat.
We skipped something here. You woke up in a hospital now.
Was that because of the Navy?
Yeah, you guys are looking for my whole life story? What the balls? So that's like an interrogation? I won't go back, okay?
No, we're just showing concern,
That's
asking what
enough
happened.
interrogations for a lifetime.
Yeah, Derek was in there too.
But that's what I
And
was thinking.
falsely
The more detail, the
imprisoned
better for the, you know.
See, newsletters. They're writing down real things. See.
Yeah. Tell the real story of the wrong imprisonment of Mr. Pierre.
The Navy are as stupid, says Pierre.
That one isn't free.
That one's a good one.
Okay, quote me. That's fine. You can quote me under that one.
Okay.
I mean, I was going to anyway, whether you said yes or not.
What? You gotta get my permission for my accountants. Oh, boss, is this a public?
Yeah.
You guys got a public dock? What's wrong with you? I thought the council had agreed to have like a private docks. Where's the gate system? I thought this was a gated community.
Pick that up at the HOA.
Well,
I am the HOA. Yeah, I'm on the council.
Oh, it's interesting.
Yeah, the only person who normally disagrees with me is writing about a pen pal junk, so he's not paying attention, so we're good. But yeah, I'm on the council.
He doesn't even live here.
I have a business right behind you.
I don't know, it's yours.
Yes, but it's over there, I guess. It's kind of like back adjacent, I guess.
You're back adjacent.
Did you get it, Parker?
Is that actually, his shop?
Yes.
I see.
Yeah, actually. Is that why you're hiding all the Navy's clothes?
No, we returned the laundry, which is the stupidest part. We weren't picking up. We were giving them back their own laundry.
Oh, so I see. So you turned up at their docks with a bunch of Navy uniforms, and they obviously overreacted and thought you killed a bunch of Navy people and brought their clothes.
Actually, no one pointed out that we might have killed him. That's a good... You know, that would have actually made a sense if they were like, oh, you killed a bunch of people, and these are their, remains. But no.
Oh, is that not what they... Oh, okay. Because that would make sense to me. I would have understood that. I kind of get it.
Oh, I saw the clothes. They actually gave us Navy uniforms.
Somehow, they thought I was kidnapping them by handing them laundry.
With no weapons.
With no weapons.
Wait,
right?
Are you the reason why they have the buddy system and everything now there? That, is that because of you bringing laundry in?
No, they were actually...
kidnapped.
Yeah, the other people. Yeah, not us.
It's why that's out.
Watch the clothes and everything.
Oh, maybe
I know.
you sound like the guy that was kidnapping them.
He did like a triple spin
I
action
don't
on his
think
boat.
anyone sounds like him.
He's like,
You sounded just like me. What the bounce?
I can't get that right.
You should have some opium. It'll get anyone to that high.
By your sister.
What?
oh yeah, that is yours.
Do you have a twin? Like a twin sister or a twin brother?
Not that I'm aware of.
Maybe somebody's impersonating you and like selling your name.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, I did hear about a Navy person that apparently sounds like me, but follows around some judge or some junk. I don't know.
Oh. Well, if you've been wrongly accused, you should take it to the courts. I hear that the lords hold court, and you could take it to them and, like, sue the Navy.
Yeah, we considered that, but if they're willing to throw me in a prison just for doing their own laundry, what would they do if I actually sued them, you know?
That's a good point. That is.
I'm not trying to get it like the
You'd want to show up
guillotine.
with legal representation. That way, you know, they couldn't just do that to you.
Well, it apparently doesn't matter. I showed up with a derrick and they took us both. You know?
Well, you could always have an official letter sent and have the lords meet you here so that, you know, you wouldn't be on the Navy Island to discuss it.
Oh, like a subpoena.
I don't think you can sue the Navy because they're His Majesty's Navy, and that'd be like suing the King.
Oh my god, are you trying to sue the king? That's wild.
Exactly, you can't do
Dear King of the Navy of Britain or some junk, meet me out of 5 torches.
New headline: Pierre sues the king.
Yeah, well, can you just print that and then I don't have to tell nobody because everyone will tell everyone?
Oh, if you want flyers delivering, you know, for that, then you'll have to pay.
No. I mean, you just put it in your newspaper. You got a newspaper, right?
Yeah, we'll sell your newspaper.
Advertising space in the newspaper.
It's not advertising space, it's a story.
Yeah, don't print my story then. Yeah, never mind.
We'll sell you the idea of a newspaper for space in the newspaper.
Yeah.
Weird, you almost matched the wanted photo for that one ad in the newspaper.
Crazy.
Oh, boss.
Kidding.
Yeah, just kidding.
Okay. Because I am a wanted in several places, so, you know, I was worried that it was getting out.
What else have you done?
What in the world?
Nothing!
Maybe the Navy was holding you for your other wanted stuff.
Nah, I didn't think so, because that's a trumped up charges, so it can't possibly, no.
Are you okay, yeah?
No, my bandages might be leaking through.
Okay, yeah, you woke up in a hospital. What's that about? Oh my god, that's a huge.
I got the bandages and stuff. I should probably have them changed. Yeah, it's cool. I have them changed. These are cool.
Did that happen in prison?
No, it was after.
Right.
What you do is you claim that the Navy men beat you up and stuff, you know. Really push your story with your lawyer.
Oh yeah, that's a good, yeah.
You know, for when you sued the king.
It happened afterwards in front of a whole bunch of witnesses. Yeah, you kind of fucked up there.
Yeah, but what is it that guy said? The Navy are stupid.
That's right. The Navy are stupid. Says Pierre.
Pierre, he works at a laundry place. If you hadn't gathered that from the whole Navy laundry scandal.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that, but then I was like wondering if it was really a laundry place or if he was like doing something else in there.
We've been there. There's a lot of areas to do your laundry.
Yeah, we
Yeah, they've definitely got the facilities for it, so.
Oh.
I worked hard on the plumbing.
Took a tour of the whole place.
I've just been upgrading the dryers and seating area.
Open 24 hours, they told us.
Oh. So it's not like a front for anything, right?
No, you can come and do your laundry whenever you like. Self-service.
Wait,
Or
I
we
thought
offer
you
better
were
services.
A laundry service.
Yeah,
Now you have to
we
do
are.
your own washing.
No, you do your own washing, but you got to pay if you want us to do it. Let's say we've got the soaps, we've got the different
Yeah, the scent, the bath balls.
flavors for whichever of you who ate the soap, I guess.
Yeah, that was not.
Number one moth.
Stop eating the soap!
Ew.
Lavender scent.
Wait, who's eating soap?
No one heard about it.
Also use a triple water filtration system using reverse osmosis.
That's a lot of words.
I know. All of our detergents and starches are free of chemicals. They're synthetic and all natural.
I can't touch soap. It washes off the fish oil.
Paraben free and dye free and fragrance free. Have I mentioned our many fragrances?
A mothball being one of them.
Yes, everyone loves the mothball scent. It's the #1 scent.
Is it really?
I mean, yeah,
you
you
should
ate
try
it,
like
so.
a fish oil scent.
Oh, that's a good idea. We
Not
can
everyone
use
wants to smell
that.
like fish.
No,
Yeah, but we can offer it to those who do, you know?
Fish oil soap.
Oh, well, I've recently found out Morgan likes coconut, so try like a coconut scent too.
Like a fish oil and bourbon scent?
Oh yeah, like a smoky tuna. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know, like the for instance, Hal for some reason uses fish oil as skincare. I was saying that like coconut oil is pretty good. Smells nicer than fish.
How much is that newspaper advertising thing again? Like a half page?
For a half page, right, so it is 10 silver for a quarter page.
Oh, balls!
15 for a half page, and 25.
Anybody got 10 silver?
Are you just making up these prices as you go?
No, I was trying to remember.
Okay, just checking.
I've had a lot of things to write down and remember
Yeah, yeah.
today. We've had
She's a
so many-
professional.
Yeah, that fish oil, you're going to want those omega-3 fatty acids on your clothes. Really going to beef them up.
Yeah. It does wonders on the skin.
Yeah. Just imagine what the clothes... I mean, yeah, it's a good idea. I'm going to start producing some of that.
It also makes you water resistant and swim faster.
Oh.
Is it water resistant?
Yeah, the oil doesn't mix well with the water, so that's you kind of swim like a fish if you do like a full fish oil like skincare routine.
Oh, because we are 80% water, so therefore the other 20% mixes in with the fish oil, just makes you...
Does that make you a mermaid?
No, I don't think so. I haven't grown in gills.
Okay. I'm just wondering.
Although I do get attacked by a lot of mermaids.
I don't want to go into prison, though, for doing science, so...
No, that's fair.
Wait, you can't do science?
Yeah, I think the Navy will throw you into jail for doing science.
I
and
mean,
looking at...
maybe if you draw up a really quick, like, if someone wants to try it, they sign the thing, then if anything happens, it's not your fault, blah, blah, blah. And then you're good.
I don't know. Seems like
That's
a lot of work.
weird. Just yesterday, they bought an alchemic recipe from me so that their alchemists could do science with it.
Yeah, I think I hear they're experimenting. There's a dungeon within the Navy, within Port Proudshire, where they're experimenting on sailors inside there to make more of a different type of human to combat the threats of the pirates, because they're getting more, smart with their tactics. So that's what I hear. The pirates are
like a super sailor.
I guess, like, if someone wants to sue them
Stop
for ranking
raining.
and stuff, what they're gonna do? Sue the king?
True.
They're just gonna take some of their special soldiers out from the dungeon and have you murdered.
Although it is all about the way you word it. Don't sue the Navy. Sue the crew member or whatever that arrested you wrongly and have him punished under the Navy's laws.
Yeah, what was it? Like some sailor or something? Like, you'll be fine.
No, it was the secretary.
Yeah, some kind of secretary.
Was it Secretary Crampton?
What a nerd. Secretary.
Or was it Secretary
Yeah,
Gearhammer?
no, it's a different one.
That's the only two secretaries I know. Mostly
Yeah,
can only do
there's-
trade.
It's a Pure Hammer and a Clements and something like a rock jar or some junk.
Yeah, I do know him.
Yeah, rock bottom.
They're a bunch of pencil pushers, huh?
Yeah. It was really dumb. I don't know.
Listen, did you meet the warden?
Nobody named the warden. I don't think so. No.
Nobody introduced themselves as the warden.
No.
Oh, dude. I met the warden on the docks one day, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Interesting fella.
I think we might have met him as well at one point, and he, like, almost did a trade with us, but then left.
What the boss?
I remember something about a warden.
So there's not any like prisoners in there, and they're just looking for something to do. So they arrested us, you know. So they had something to do because it sounds like the freaking warden has nothing to do with, you know, like a work.
Oh. Have you really seen the Navy in these waters yet?
Yeah, we
Well, I mean,
just, gave a bunch of flies to them like just before we came in.
Probably use that fish oil to swim under the waters, not easily not detected.
They just came from B6 through B5, and we passed them in B4, like just past the shimmer.
Yeah, right before we got here.
Yeah.
They're looking for me.
Hey, do you guys use a
Oh,
calendar?
they might have been. I didn't think about that.
Does the postal service use a calendar? Do you guys use calendars?
I mean, we keep track of the days, yeah.
Do you have like a calendar on your ship?
No.
Oh.
Derek.
Look, I'm just saying they exist, and people have got them.
That's
fake newspaper.
Work you on Sunday.
It's not fake newspaper. Nobody would lie in a newspaper.
Yes, they would.
Yeah, if you read it, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
That's fake newspaper.
Yeah, like just here I have this piece of paper that says, yeah, sucks, so it has to be.
If it's written down, it's absolutely true.
I'm kidding.
We haven't seen it written, so it's not true. She's just saying it's written. That's different.
Okay, I'm blind.
Oh, you
I'm
have
blind
7
now.
days once you look at it. And it'll become true.
Oh.
Oh no, sounds like that's how it works.
Oh, hey, Pierre, you have mail.
What? Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, congratulations. Wow, you've been holding on to that letter for a while and he's been stabbed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna read this.
I don't want to look at it.
I'm not gonna read this.
Words, they'll burn into your soul and then it'll
7
become
days.
true.
7 days.
Maybe, and it's like, this is a $1 million reward for wrongfully imprisoning you.
That would never happen. Imagine the Navy being competent. No.
Hey, I got mail. It says Pierre sucks.
What the boss?
Gotta be true.
Oh, God. 7 days.
Sucks to suck.
It's not true yet. It's not true. It's got 7 days. Then it becomes true. Unless we...
Oh, you have 7 days to suck. Okay.
Seven days. That could be the name of a play of some sort.
Maybe it's a quest. We gotta unsuck you.
Just to give it to Baked. It's fine. He's looking for quests.
Oh. Is he gonna unsuck you?
Possibly later. I guess I don't know, but he's looking for quests and stuff. So yeah.
Is he one of the people that have planted their seed in you guys?
Oh, what?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's...
I'm not involved in that portion of the club.
There's a lot of seeds and planting and apparently...
Yeah, we like to grow things.
Sucking, I don't...
Hey, that's in your heads.
Well, so if you're dealing with seed and planting, you have to have some of that poop that makes fertilizer, and you gotta smear it.
Gross. What? You make
Yeah, we were
poop
just
into
talking about
fertilizer?
using our
Gross.
left hands. They use their right hands. I use my left hand.
What?
What? I thought you were a farmer. Didn't you grow those crops on the hillside at your port?
Yeah.
How
I'll
do
just
you
use some rotten veg.
Oh.
That works.
This guy says veg a lot.
Yeah, well, mine's growing really good.
What's wrong with that?
What kind of poop do you use?
Did you ask what's wrong with Vegemite?
I use chicken
I
poop.
don't know. Gross.
Gross.
Anything from here.
Oh, just make sure you don't drink the coffee from the coffee cup that's made out of poop.
Out of the monkeys. Monkey poop.
Oh, don't trust monkeys.
The snacks here are good though.
Beans or something. Or they eat the coffee beans and then they poop them out and then they use those coffee beans as coffee.
Definitely don't trust monkeys that can drive carts.
No.
I just don't trust monkeys, honestly.
Oh.
What?
Oh, you sometime you'll go through the museum and you'll know.
What
museum?
All the stories. Our museum we have built over on the edge of town.
Yeah, it's got like antiquities in it, Jack.
Definitely go.
Today's the grand opening.
No, there's not antiquities in there.
Let's go to the museum.
Okay. Yeah, let's go, I guess, because if you got antiquities, you know, I would like to look for them. I have not found a cleaver yet there. Oh, boss, you know what? I told the story of Genghis Khan earlier today. Oh, it was so good.
Right.
Genghis Khan?
Yeah, but that was right after the opium, so I'm not sure I told it right, but yeah.
There's a lot.
He missed something there. He said something about opium.
Goodness.
Well, he was in the hospital, wasn't he?
I was in a
I feel
hospital,
like
then
you're
there was
only giving
opium.
bits and pieces to hook us, but then leaving the rest of it out.
I am quite the hooker, that's true. But no, in fact, I'm laying down what you're picking up, and we're building together the barn of the future.
Oh, you don't want to be future you. That's not a good thing.
Yeah, that's dark.
Yeah, do you heed the warning?
And be past you.
What?
You'll learn about that in the museum.
Okay.
Anyway, we have some people to see and some
We do letters to deliver.
shenanigans to be done.
Yep.
Never end.
It was lovely, guys. Thanks for letting us go through the museum. It was really, really cool.
Yeah,
Very
pleasure.
welcome.
We'll send everyone.
Thank you for joining us. We hope you heard some tales to warn you. We'd like for everyone to be safe out there on the seas.
Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been wonderful.
And thanks for signing up for the pen pal thing. We'll get like introduction guys to you guys as soon as possible.
Oh, I'm excited about that. We'll see what we
I
can
can't wait for my welcome hat and pack.
Oh, that's the gold package. That's actually 5 silver for you.
No.
Oh, I thought you were going to say it was a gold.
I don't have enough. Gave Derek my 200 ass copper.
Yeah, maybe you can use your pen pal for a free hat. Yeah, you can send gifts and stuff.
Wash my hands in over here, one sec.
Anyway, it's been lovely.
Another barrel! Oh, disgusting.
Wonderful to see you as well.
Yeah, stay out of prison.
Yeah, sorry about that, Pierre. Beware the suck.
Just gonna worry about you.
Yeah, it just happens, you know.
Toodles.
Hey, and let us know about and we'll get that out for you.
Me?
No, not you.
Okay.
The theme flyer.
Oh, yes, thank you. We'll get it for you. Thank you very much. Safe seals.
Yeah, safe seals, too. I don't know what that means.
Bing bang.
Safe sneeze.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
If anyone thinks they've seen a ghost, it's just Elias. He's over there.
What is Elias?
He's in the workshop.
Oh, is he awake?
Is that a ghost?
You know, Elias is the employee of the month.
Elias.
There
How
is a
much is
ghost
the
in the
museum?
upper window.
I only have a ass copper.
How much is the museum?
It's free. We take donations at the end.
Today I woke up with nothing.
I have some copper. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I woke up with nudity, so.
Oh, having an out-of-body experience.
No, I was in my body, apparently, but I was on the beach.
I'll go get some real money.
No, bring the copper. I want to hear the story.
What do you have? Do you have money that's not real? You're doing fake money now? That's a bad idea.
No, I'm not sure exactly what it means, but based on just the words he's saying, I'd like to hear how he keeps his coinage, you know?
Real money. I'll go get the real money. Don't say that at the Navy port. They may misinterpret you again.
I'm not going to the Navy probably for a while.
Yeah, that's probably safest.
Also,
there's a letter in the mailbox. The going postal wanted you to give it to Norman if you see him. I told him that Norman may be stopping by to get some clothing tailored.
Okay. I'm going to
Elias?
put a folder in one of the boxes for him, so if I'm not around, you can take care of it.
Okay. I left it in the mailbox there.
Elias! Congratulations, Elias. Good job.
Was that his name?
Thank you.
What'd you do to get Employee of the Month?
He
worked so hard.
He hasn't seen the sign yet.
No, it's in time.
Surprise!
Yep. Have
Surprise!
To see them whenever we're ready.
I'm ready. Probably.
Where'd Tansy go?
It's Tansy.
I'm coming.
You want me to call her? I can call her if you want.
I see
I'm
her.
coming.
She's right there.
I mean, she probably can't hear us. Yeah, okay. 1 second.
Oh my.
She might like it if you sang that song about the bottles.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Glad I was
No,
prepared
I've
for
heard
that.
that before. I'm good.
Wait, you heard it already?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I guess you didn't even hear that, huh? Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's not too bad. It's the only song I've written so far.
Wow, this sand is really compact.
I know, right? I was in some sand yesterday.
Stiff.
Wait, was I? Yeah, I must have. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, it was like a really soft, and I was just squishing in it.
Softer over here. Thank God I got these tall boots, so I'll never get sand in them. Good.
What if you like roll down some steps that have a sand on them?
I think if he gets sand that far up, he's got more problems.
Are you wearing?
You know, I was trying on some clothes last night. I think this is the only gown that really fits me.
Okay.
Do you know if Owen went back to his boat?
Who's Owen?
No clue.
I'm just wondering if I should check to see if he wants to come real quick.
Person you confuse with Oliver all the time.
Oh, Oliver. Yeah, you can check and we'll tell him to wait. You know, until you get there.
I'll be right there.
Oliver, right? What the boss? I got a real roof now.
I know.
You gonna be able to stay awake for this?
I'm flagging, but I'm alright.
Now, don't wave no flags. The Navy will come for you.
It means I'm getting tired.
Yeah, you got a lot of colloquialisms.
Yep, I do.
That guy has a lot of Quinoanisms.
Quinoanisms, yeah.
Quinoanisms. Uh-huh. Tansy said wait, she's going to look for Oliver.
Oh, my leg.
Oliver? I didn't see Oliver.
Owen? No, it's Owen, not Oliver. It's fine. Yeah.
Owen, alright. Yes, that's good.
It's oceany.
Yeah, we found a nice little dock here. It's called the Berry Dock.
What did you call it? Berries?
Yeah, it's a berry dock.
Like raspberry? That's it, the color?
Well.
Berries and cream. Berries and cream. I'm a little lad that loves the berries and cream.
Yeah, it's almost like you could set some place settings here and maybe have a tea party.
What in the world? You wouldn't want a tea party right here.
Oh, can you have birthday parties here?
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we can hold social events there.
Oh, nice. What do you get for having you have like a pies or for like what do you offer?
We would
What's
have
the
to.
package?
We would have to talk about what the social event is going to be, and then we would cater to the event.
Well, we could do a scooter club event here.
You wouldn't have tacos at an event when you're celebrating Italian eatery.
Yeah, we would like to probably have events here from now on. As you saw, nobody really picked up on our event at the grand opening, so you got like more people and a space and stuff. We'll probably just run events here. You got the ducks and a jet.
Is the inside cooled though? I worry about the heat.
Oh balls! This guy is freaking air.
It depends on the time of day. Some days it's hotter than others.
Yeah, every time I come here, it's a heat wave.
Oh, no.
Heat wave been freaking me out.
Well, maybe you need to adjust your health a little bit to have a little more fortitude. And
I'm forted up.
I smoke rocks.
Same.
I have like
what?
I had to put it into numbers. I'd say it's in the 92.
What?
Nothing helps.
Nothing
I
helps.
freeze to death.
Maybe you're wearing fur.
I'm not wearing anything. Wearing cloth, pretty much, and I'm wearing a gown.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
He's got ventilation down there.
For the hospital gown?
He's got ventilation everywhere.
Oh, we did start on the new section of the town. So we've put in 2 new houses. One could be a business house for the nail salon.
See, I told you.
Oh, it grew.
Yeah, we got 2 buildings now.
It's amazing.
Although the last tour group, I think they were kind of discouraged on coming to the nail salon.
What? You're sabotaging us? Wow. As a member of the council, I frown on that.
No, we were advertising for you, and they kind of went, ooh.
Oh, well, I might be changing into a therapy salon. Like,
Therapy salon. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Just came up with that right now. At the tip of my tongue.
That sounds pretty nice.
About a therapist where you listen to people's troubles and you give advice.
Yeah, I just gotta listen to them.
Yeah.
That's true.
What do you keep throwing in there? You littering?
My pockets are full of crab, okay? And it's rotting.
Oh,
it
just washed back up over on the shore there.
It'll be fine. It'll slide down there. It's rotting.
Oh, great! It's raining. My bandages.
I'm gonna go inside because it's raining. I don't want to be up.
Read the signs on the entry.
There's no.
Try the swilk.
You have to try the swilk while you're here.
Is Owen coming?
I howled for him, but I didn't hear anyone, so I don't know if he's napping.
Hello, let's see, one.
Welcome to the Bogart Oddities Museum.
We'll have 4
Someone will be
adults.
with you shortly.
Maybe 3 adults and 1 child.
We have like some waiting music.
Who's the child?
Sure, I can sing the battle song.
I don't need the waiting music. It's fine.
Yeah, here's some money.
Money? That better be copper.
If that covers our tickets.
Sure.
Child, the 3 adults.
There's no
The child is sitting down right now. He's right over there.
I am not a child. If anyone is a you, it's like an ancient person a discount.
He's very overgrown teenage child. He's
what the balls? I'm like a 28.
A growth spurt there. He's a little talks back too.
Yeah, next time you have an episode, I'm gonna let you just choke on it, okay?
Hey, you're not. Hey. You better calm down. You're not gonna have any pudding on the boat, okay? You enjoy the museum.
Look, old man, if you don't calm down, you're not gonna have any pudding.
What about history?
I make the pudding, so if you don't both calm down, no pudding for either of you.
What?
If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding.
How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Exactly. Do we have to fill out the paperwork or something? Is there like a card or something, like a guest card? Or...
yeah, how many punches do we get for this?
Maybe some waivers, so, you know, if we get horribly scared and die or something.
We need I got a picture up.
Derek, we went to prison. Nothing scares us no more.
True. I was thinking of getting maybe some prison tats, you know.
Yeah, I tried to get a prison branding earlier.
You don't want to get beat on.
Are we waiting on someone?
No, I think I paid for the 3 adults and 1 child, so...
I'm not...
Yeah, I don't know that Owen was awake, so...
Okay. We'll be starting in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minute warning.
2 minute warning.
I'm so excited.
Oh, you know, you need a suggestion. Nothing, you know, maybe some pictures while people wait. You know, of like scary things on the wall, so I could just gaze at it.
I think Tansy was commissioning a picture of Bagatha and myself. I think.
Yeah,
wow, cool.
Started on.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you know what? People just walk around and look at all. You know, they like to look at. Oh, there's a crack in the wall. Oh, look at this. You know, oh, it's dirty right here. You want people to, you know. Oh, there's a paint.
And since Elias is employee of the month, probably commission his first, since he's employee of the month.
Does he? Elias, do you do the sweeping and stuff around here? The vacuum, or you know, the rug? Take the rug out.
You gotta beat it.
I greet the guests when they come to the museum.
And when they get out of order, do you have the smacker?
Oh.
I've got the pig whacker behind the counter here.
So this is like a tightly monitored tour, huh?
Yes, if you start touching the exhibits or getting out of hand, the bouncer will escort you to the door.
Huh?
I don't want to sit down. My butt. I have a butt problem.
Good. All right. We don't want you to sit down either.
Yeah, I believe so. Everyone's here that said they were coming.
All right.
And if my child gets scared from the horrors, he's allowed to leave?
I'm not a child, and we are not related.
Children are not allowed unless they enjoy horrors and never-ending nightmares, and then they're welcome here.
Are there any jails we need to know about?
There's at least 2 jails in here that could cause... Yeah.
I'm fine. It was a misunderstanding.
Okay, well, we signed the waivers and everything.
Wait! You forgot to read the discllaimer, Bogga.
Oh, we didn't.
Derek's the one who's afraid of freaking ghosts.
I'm still here. We're not going in yet.
Make Derek walk first. He's afraid of ghosts.
I'm not afraid. I just saw him.
Leave your
preconceived
Yeah, let's go and order a hike.
Right?
I think they're starting.
Leave your preconceived notions of the normal world at this very threshold and enter the world of the mysterious, the unusual, and the odd at Bogart Oddities Museum. By entering the museum, you agree management not responsible for any and all incidents herein. Right this way.
Yeah, go on. Go on, Derek.
I'm going.
What the balls?
Some sort of cat.
So you coming to join us?
I'm gonna wait for more guests.
All right.
The doors will be locked. If you need to leave, please find one of us and we'll escort you to the exit.
Yes, if you feel overwhelmed by what all you've heard here today, we'll be free to help you escape.
I signed your guest book.
All right. At a blazing hot tropical Freeport, there stood a quiet specialty cheese shop at the end of an alley. You're probably questioning if it's appropriate to locate a cheese shop in the melting heat. The answer is no. But not because of the heat, however. It was the feral cats. The cats had taken to begging at the cheese shop. As patrons were leaving, they would kindly drop a crumb or two, leaving the cats to wait for the next patron. Eventually, the roof support beams groaned and popped under the weight of waiting cats. The shop owner attempted to shoo them away at first, but then realized the cats would not touch the crumbs of the most pungent cheeses. A patron remarked, "It's so hot today, the stone walls are almost sizzling." As the patron rounded the corner, the shop owner sprang into action and, gathering the most pungent cheeses together, pressed them into the screaming hot wall where they melted, sticking them on. It really did work. To the cats, the stench of the cheese was so intense that they fled to the far side of the island. The shop owner rested well that evening, until suddenly the roof supports began to creak and groan and pop again. Running out into the dark to chase the cats off the bowing roof, the shop owner caught a glimpse of them in the moonlight. The cats first turned their eyes, then their beaks, toward the shop owner. Then the shop owner realized the roof was covered not in cats, but in hungry vultures. Yes. Any questions so far?
Is this the cheese from the actual shop?
It's similar to the cheese. The pungent cheeses are actually pressed into the hot stones over here. If you want to take a sniff of the pungent cheeses. Won't become overwhelmed.
That's some good stuff. A little high there for that. Ooh, a little dizzy. Oh, boy.
The Great Northern Factory disaster took place on a particularly cold, dark, rainy evening. The main source of heat in the frozen north was a giant fireplace located beneath the smokestack here in front of us. The factory backed up to a large rock mountain, and the entrance of a great coal mine was built off of the factory down into the depths of the mountain. The top of the mountain was known as a habitat for an assortment of different animals. The employees of the factory found a particularly large snake roasting on the coals late one afternoon and proceeded to prepare it for their dinner pot. It wasn't unusual for someone to bring what they had to share, although they could not determine who had brought the snake. They made a feast of the snake anyhow and went back to work. As evening grew colder and darker, they placed more and more coals onto the fire. What no one realized is that the snake deliciously roasting on the fire had chased a rather plump sheep from the mountaintop. The snake and the sheep both fell over the ledge and landed on top of the smokestack. The snake had plunged through, further down into the coals below, but the sheep was wedged high above the factory. The toxic smoke had backed up and weakened most of the workers to the point they could not get out. By the time the panic began, all but 3 workers were killed in this tragedy. The death toll was said to be near 458 lives. And it would remain the largest number of people killed by a single sheep for at least 2 more decades.
Oh.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, there's a lot of scent warnings, yeah.
Bro, you gotta be careful about sheep getting into your ship.
Oh no, there's no scent over there.
Oh yeah, what if a sheep lays on top of the pipes? That's a good point.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Your ship will explode.
You should sniff this. It's got a different scent.
I'm not gonna sniff it.
I sniffed the last one.
I mean, isn't this like a scent museum?
No.
No, not
like a Scentsy? Is this a Scentsy?
No, there's some things you're not going to want to smell at all.
I like smelling things.
All right, well, you're welcome
That's how
to.
I found my ex-wife.
Management not responsible for any and all incidents here, including scents.
What do you
And
smell
no
like?
spiders.
Before you, here is a certified giraffe examination chair. It's been placed here as a public service by the Giraffe Handlers Association. When a giraffe needs to be examined for multiple reasons, it's much easier to inspect the giraffe from way closer to their height. The doctor will climb all the way up to the chair, and the giraffe will be brought closer for inspection purposes. What type of inspections, you're asking? Oh, you over there. One purpose is to inspect whether the giraffe has the giraffe-like teeth or the less common human-like teeth, of course. But a far more common reason is to see if the ears have been laid with spider eggs again, as giraffe ears are known to be the perfect habitat for spider eggs. Laying their eggs in the giraffe's warm ear hair, they lie forgotten until the time comes for the hatching. If you have giraffes wild or tame near your home, be sure they're not shaking their heads frequently, as it is the first sign of the spider egg laying having occurred. If your giraffes have ears infested with spider eggs, the time will come, they will hatch, and the giraffe's head shaking will deposit tiny hatchlings all around and throughout your home. Oh,
Gross.
yes.
I'm glad we haven't got a giraffe.
Do you have any of the spiders to smell?
No, there's a latrine.
You don't need to smell nothing.
The doctor.
Yeah, smell it.
There's a chamber pot way up there.
Speak loudly, I'm up high. Okay. Hello up there!
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Sure.
Well, how's the job going? Have you find any spiders?
Nice view from up here, but yeah, that's about it.
Oh, he's not much of a converser.
No, it's not. It's not very good at that.
You're supposed to go, hey, buddy! How's the weather up there?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. What's up, poppin'?
Oh, yeah, what's up, poppin'? Yeah.
He's not much of a
Very
converser.
quiet, almost. In a far-off kingdom, a rotten king reigned supreme. He was known to frequently decide he had been slighted and place people in prison to be punished, or worse. The king unexpectedly ordered a particularly complicated feast from his chef Arthur in the middle of the night. The chef and the kitchen staff worked frantically, as tired as they were, to create this culinary masterpiece. The feast was a triumph, and the king later sent word to see if he may speak with the chef. Word arrived very early in the morning the king would be to the kitchens within the hour, and the kitchen staff readied themselves for his visit. The king arrived with his guards and quietly toured the kitchens as he thoroughly inspected many of their things. Nothing was said, however, and the king looked at his guards as he approached the exit and nodded. The king's guards proceeded to destroy the kitchens, pots and pans and kitchen tools. The guards turned to the chef and told him, "The king would like you to know he's displeased with last night's feast. You forgot to serve sea salt instead of salt with his meal." The chef was aghast. He knew he had served sea salt, as he had prepared it himself. He only said, "I," before he was cut off, and he was told he was removed from the king's staff, and he would be placed in prison to await further punishment. The king felt assured mistakes would no longer be made in his kitchen, and as a test, a few weeks later, he had a new feast prepared for the opening of the king's tournament, at the end of which a victorious knight stood remaining. The king was so unhappy, he felt he was slighted again, and that his favorite knight did not win, that he rushed the entrant, dagger in hand. The entrant flicked away the dagger and gave the king what was intended for the entrant. The king now removed from life and power, the entrant made their way to the throne and was seated. The shocked crowd dropped the facade of reverence for the old king and warmly cheered a new powerful leader. The guards, also shocked, but no longer hiding their contempt for the rotten king, said, "All hail the new king!" to which the entrant removed their helmet and said, "Queen." "All hail the new queen," the guards said. "What would you have us do, your majesty?" they asked. "Firstly bring me Arthur, the chef from the prisons." Arthur approached the new queen and quietly asked, "Daughter, what has happened? And are those my pots and pans you are wearing?" "It's time to explain it all," she said. "They sent them to me from the blacksmith shop for repair. You see, they did not know I was your daughter." She smiled pleasantly at her father as they waved toward the crowd over the tournament field and the cold, dead body of the former king. "You always said your pots and pans would bring us good fortune, father. You just didn't know how right you were," she said.
Well, it sounds like us, wrongly accused for something we did not to do.
Yeah. I was a cook in prison.
The cycle continues. You
also? Yeah, that's a good point. Yep. I thought this was going to be the Genghis Sopran exhibit, but I guess that's a later, right?
Oh. No. No, we haven't got that exhibit ready yet.
Oh, okay, cool.
As we go into the next chamber, please do not be alarmed. There is a fire, but we will escort you in case the building does catch on fire to the nearest exit.
It's only an imaginary fire.
What? Quinoa, you smell a fire?
No.
Yeah.
It's good. I think you're fine. Smelling a fire is the first sign, you know.
Is it? I smelled cigars earlier. What does that mean?
No. Something terrible. On a roasting hot desert island, it rarely rained. House fires were happening very frequently. To help combat the fires, the residents used what they had to craft 2 fire carts. These carts, each pulled by the best rhinosaur that the island could breed, were filled with water and pulled location to location. Raspberry the monkey, found wandering an island used as turtle habitat, was a pet of the head of the fire cart haulers. Out on one of their first patrols, they discovered something unusual. Raspberry had been trained to pull a cart. They decided that given his constant insistence that he be handed the reins, Raspberry would be trained to drive the rhinosaur of cart number 2. This worked more than well. Raspberry was already a complete natural at cart handling, needing no instruction at all. They even crafted a small seat just for him. This allowed the others to focus more on the fires. Months passed, and the carts raced to fire after fire, Raspberry excitedly guiding the cart all the way. One afternoon, after a particularly difficult morning of fighting a long series of fires, the bell rang again. It was time to ready the carts, and Raspberry could not be located this time. The head of the fire cart haulers went to Raspberry's room and found the monkey asleep in bed. Knowing the poor creature must be exhausted after the morning that they had had, they had another member of the fire cart haulers pull the reins. They left without poor tired Raspberry and headed to the fire. Along the way, they spotted an unreported house fire, and they slowed cart number 2 to water the fires before catching back up to cart number 1. While spraying the house, the front door burst open, and a soaking wet Raspberry, extinguished torch in hand, emerged. Not believing that Raspberry could be both asleep and at the scene of the fire, his bed was checked. Neatly shaped and arranged was a pair of trousers made to look like a sleeping monkey. You see, Raspberry was wise at a great many things, like cart hauling and deception. Those were some of his greatest talents. He was returned to the offices at the Turtle Sanctuary where he was found to retire from his very busy life. The fire stopped overnight, and the fire cart haulers were quiet until one afternoon a flare was fired and a representative of a neighboring island arrived. They wanted advice on fire carts, for they had been plagued with fires recently. They also needed a small seat in the front, as they had the oddest thing, a monkey who knew how to drive a cart.
What the balls?
Can't trust monkeys. No.
May we inspect the cart? I already inspected the cart, but may we approach?
Yes, you can look at the code.
Your Honor? Quinoa, ask him about your theory on our wheels in a joint.
Oh, yeah, I noticed actually. You have like buckets for wheels here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it's a display. You'll see.
You think the bucket or the wheel came first?
Oh, the bucket or the wheel? It's hard to say for sure.
Is that, if the bucket came first, that's technically a wheel.
But I think the cow came first because nobody had the buckets.
Did the chicken or the egg come first?
When you don't
have the wheel. Hey, you go inside the house. This is the house you lived in.
So did they ever have
I wanna
any
sniff
theories
food.
as to why?
You move. I can't get out. You move.
You move.
You move.
Why the
You can just sniff around me. It's a fine. Just let me out. Don't push me in here, buddy. Come on, let me out. Okay, come on. Dang.
They're kind of loud.
Yeah, that fire ain't real.
Tansy, you want to repeat your question and see if we can answer?
Sure, yes.
Oh, I was just wondering if they had any theories about why the monkey was starting fires.
No, we're not really positive. It seems like Raspberry had some sort of... In order to get active and be able to pull the reins and draw the cart, maybe Raspberry was creating the fires.
Yes, he does have a charcoal tip on his tail there.
Is that Santa Claus?
Oh, that's the head of the fire cart haulers.
I mean, he's on the roof. He's trying to go down like a burning chimney, so I didn't know.
Yeah, that monkey was born rotten.
You think potatoes like that?
I think... No, not potato, but I do think Adam was born something else.
No, this is not a tavern filled with delicious libations. In fact, if you had been here 50 years ago, you'd be dead. It wasn't unusual a long time ago to place additives into your spirits to give them an interesting afternote, be it bitter, sweet, or bittersweet. It was an unusually crowded evening the night before and would be again at a combination inn and tavern. The tavern keep was too busy to go for the ingredients for a top note to add to the drink for the next evening. The tavern keep's sibling was sent to pick up the rare, delicious, green sweet ingredient, Magistine. The herbologist, however, was also out, and in their stead the apprentice herbologist was working. The assistant herbologist mistook the requested Magistine for the more common pest remover, maggot stem. Nearly identical in both appearance and flavor, coupled with the unfortunate similarity in name, the switch was made. The maggot stem was delivered to the tavern and used to give the tavern's libations their signature smooth sweetness. As is custom with a spirit house attached to overnight accommodations, the drink poured heavily and quickly. The hallucinations began an hour into the evening. The vomiting began shortly thereafter. Ingestion of maggot stem is said to produce hallucinations such as liquid running down the walls, inanimate objects breathing, skies filled with flying animals, and the mistaking of human form for animal. The chaos of the visions, coupled with the vomiting, began a putrid battle inside the tavern where each fought for their own life. Any who made it outside were driven back inside by the visions they saw in the skies. Those victors who survived the vomitous battle were said to have laid unconscious on these very floorboards until their heart slowed to death.
Yeah, speaking of a vomit and a visions and a stuff, Quinoa, can you shut your robe? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking
Please. Just stand up, please.
Thank you.
Is that a hospital robe?
No.
So if you need to throw up on, these are the floors to throw up on.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know,
Green.
I'll keep it in mind, because who knows what, if there's like a ladder portion and Quinoa goes up at first, I'm gonna need to use the freaking floors. I know. I was worried.
There's nothing wrong with me.
There's nothing wrong with you, but the parts that are right are all on display with everything else. So,
Nothing wrong with that.
I know.
Just
I know. No, we don't need to have like a discussion about it and stuff. You just keep your bits in your butts, and I'll keep my face in my
don't
face.
Look at
I'm trying.
Keeping your face in your face. If you've been to a hot, humid, tropical island, you know all too well the heat can be unrelenting. 2 elderly brothers were looking for their lost goats near their home when they stumbled upon something, a very large abandoned well.
Why every time?
Elias, we got a person in the exhibit.
That one in the well exhibit. Oh.
I think the water's
well, he's good
now.
Well, that's it then.
Yeah, he's yours now. Elias!
I dive.
Okay, so I'd like to let you know that these new shoes I got do not allow me to do some things.
Huh?
I don't like it.
Use your robe as a parachute as you drop in.
I'll go get a loss.
Well, that works.
Oh, yeah, someone fell in the well.
Help!
Elias, we have one in the well, please.
You son of a bitch.
There's 2 in now.
Oh, I thought that would pull me up to you.
Can you smack them up here so they're not down there anymore?
Oh.
They think they live here now.
Yeah, good. You can't keep them.
For crying out loud, I can't even look either.
Just use the ladder. Just step off the ladder when you're halfway up.
Go up the ladder right now.
I'd like to cash in on the insurance and stuff for both of them because they're dead.
I'm not responsible for any and all incidents.
I'm not the only one having a problem here.
Nope, it's not the only one. What's the fear?
Just this way. Just step off the ladder this way.
Yeah, that's good.
What you doing over there? Oh, here you go. All right, now you got it. Look at that, you're both.
Oh wow.
Phew.
Oh, you're fine. Let's introduce you to this display.
Most dangerous display award goes to this well.
You thought about like, some fencing?
No,
Yeah.
Fencing blocks the view of the well. We don't want to do that. We'll have complaints. We don't want complaints here.
You don't want people following either.
No, that's... Shh.
I mean, I think most people will just know not to get so close.
You should have heeded the warnings.
Yeah, where's Elias? I thought he was supposed to be here to make sure this didn't happen.
We made sure you're out now.
Boy of the month.
Yes, a boy of the month. The 2 elderly
You forgot
brothers...
to sniff it while you were down there.
Oh.
Sorry. I was just gonna start talking. I'll shut up.
Oh, great.
No.
He's back in there.
No.
Probably smells like a wet, like a dirt, like a water.
There's a rug in it too.
That's disgusting.
I don't know if he'll have to go into quarantine now for that.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Is there like a band list?
I think we need to start one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me.
Nobody look up.
Oof. Elias is here to protect the displays.
Okay.
About his job.
It actually, this smells very similar to the cheese.
All right, well, there might be a reason for that. We'll get to it. Ah, there you go, Elias.
There we go, yes. If anybody gets too close, Elias will bump you to the next exhibit.
Bump you. I don't want to have to put up stanchions to keep you at bay. Just...
I'll just set the chair over here.
No. Okay.
Now we're ready. The two brothers were looking for their lost goat near their home when they stumbled upon something, a very large abandoned well. The well had run low of water, but inside had a beautiful pool at the bottom. The brothers knelt beside the well lid above, and when they opened it, they could feel the cool, refreshing air blow past them. They thought about and discussed the well the remainder of that day and night. They awoke the next day with a plan. They would put a ladder into the well to see what was down inside. They slipped off of the final ladder rung into the cool, dark water and enjoyed the most luxuriously pleasant, soaking neck-high, perfectly chilled water. The water drained a bit more over time, and instead of floating, they now had to kneel or sit on the bottom of the well. This did not suit their aging frames, and they began to talk once again of a plan. It was decided to make the well a bit more comfortable. They moved in some furniture, using ropes and the goat, who was found in time, to lower some things down from the hatch above. This would be their final plan. Their friend, who knew of the well and having not seen the brothers for some time, began to worry and look for them. When they approached the well, they could already tell something was wrong. The scent of mold and mildew and the end of life met their friend well before they got to the well. For you see, as they were soaking in the cool, damp richness of the well, the furniture was as well. The introduction of the furniture began a growth of mold and mildew and rot that first tainted the well and then outright poisoned it. As the furniture was slowly mildewing and molding from the outside, the cool, damp, dark backs of the chairs were growing a deadly fungus. Before that fungus was discovered, it had already started to emit toxic spores, which filled the well and the two elderly brothers.
So, I have a question. So, first off, I'm allergic to several things and I get a sneezes. Second off, I'd like to point out there is currently furniture in the water right now. Are there not the spores in the world?
No, if you look at that furniture, it appears to be molding and mildewing, but that's all a diversion. We have painted that furniture. We painted it very, very well. So it's not prone to molding and mildewing and such, and things like the rug. That's just painted to look like a rug. It's a rug that looks like a rug.
Yeah, but it's still a furniture in the water and stuff. Eventually, won't it mold and mildew?
No, it'll be fine. We take it out periodically, make sure everything's fine. We do inspections, the whole like, so you don't have anything to worry about here.
Well,
there's more ventilation too.
This is why you filter your water 3 times.
This is not an enclosed well like the brothers had. You can see there's a nice opening here with air can circulate and get in there and make sure nothing nefarious is growing.
Okay. Just a checking, you gotta ask these questions, because the quinoa just got a whole nose full.
Sure. Management not responsible for any and all incidents here. Alright, this one over here.
Which? Okay, this one?
Yeah, this one.
Interesting chair.
All beneath the beautiful country estate lie a strange fate for those unfortunate enough to have encountered a pair of mad, noble women. They had a secret, which would have run the blood cold of those in the aristocratic circles they kept themselves in. The mad women had developed an unusual diet preference. Human toenails. Half-hearted soldier, drunken sailor, or sea wench, they were all preyed upon. They went into the dark night to round up their victims. They would wait outside tavern and dance hall for those victims inebriated enough not to put up a fight. A bag over their head, about 6 spins around, was enough to knock even the stoutest person unconscious when they'd been plied with enough drink. They would be locked into the chambers on each side of me here, their feet scrubbed, cleaned, and their toenails trimmed, so as not to waste any of that most precious resource. I know what you're wondering. Why did they not just pull the toenails out at the root? After all, that's the sensible thing to do. Well, the sisters weren't monsters, you see. They were just hungry. They were very hungry. Each victim awakened dumped on the outskirts town shoeless, sockless, pants rolled all the way to the knee, but their feet were beautifully scrubbed, and their toenails had been perfectly trimmed. The sisters were caught when they mistook a pair of sleepy officers for inebriated, and they were overcome by them, threatening with having their toenails pulled out at the root. It is a sensible thing to do. The sisters confessed to the entire ruse. Afterward, they fell from grace and out of high society. They took on new identities, but they began to work in a wash house, trimming the nails of those who came to bathe, thereby continuing the ability to feed their insane, insatiable hunger.
Yeah, the town of 5 Torches is going to have a nail salon if Kanoa is going to open one.
I have a question. Did the sisters were they making toenail soup?
There's a possibility. I think they made a variety of different things, some baked goods.
Yeah, it's really good stuff. It's quite a delicacy. You gotta get the toenails just right.
Has
is that why I woke up with
gelatin
in my...
Oh, I don't cook it. It's just a delicacy I had when I was in Bishipashi.
Oh, you cook it down and you get some of it.
Are your feet okay? Because, I mean, you don't remember.
What? No, I think the doc checked out my feet and stuff. Actually, 2 doctors checked out my feet. That was kind of weird. I don't know.
That's suspicious.
You feet 2 doctors? That makes sense.
Are they all, like, cleaned and trimmed?
I think they look normal. I mean, all of it was. I think I got a sponge bath, but I don't know for sure. But I'm gonna assume.
Very familiar story. They're waking up, you
you had a sponge bath when you were in the hospital?
I don't know. I was unconscious, but I woke up in a clothes and a clean and stuff, but they were not in my clothes, so.
Do you remember getting spun 6 times?
No, but shortly after the opium, everything was spinning.
Alright. If we're ready, we'll move on to the next exhibit.
Okay. What the balls is this?
I knew beautiful island Freeport was too close to the deep water ocean trench. The frequent ship traffic to and from the island angered the residents of the deepest waters. Many different creatures made their way from the depths to investigate the new disturbance, as the swirling waters mixed new warmer water deep into the formerly cool trench, as well as introducing new types of detritus into the depths. Mermaids from the trench seemed to grow much angrier, becoming a constant menacing presence in the water to teach citizens defensive tactics to protect themselves against the angry mermaids, as well as to ensure people would not fear nearing the profitable Freeport. The Freeport opened a training institute just off the shore. Seen before you are the standard issue training form, as well as, right beside me, the specialized mermaid training form developed at the Institute. Normally housed in deeper water, this was used to teach citizens techniques to avoid or defend against angry mermaids. The mermaids seemed to realize something was occurring at the Freeport and really began to increase their violence. Eventually, they began to investigate the Institute itself, making their way to the shoreside where the training forms were stationed. Instead of damaging the training forms, the mermaids began to study them, possibly believing them to be figures in reverence of themselves. It is believed that they took this as a sign the mermaid was a respected neighbor, and led them to stop their attacks completely. Unintentionally, the forms did work to protect the citizens. No one trained to defend themselves ever had to, and the mermaid forms were left in the water as a sign of continued mutual respect. Luckily for the Freeport, the mermaids had not witnessed the defensive techniques used on these forms.
So, I said this one in the prison. but I have not seen that one before. Can we buy like that version?
Not this one itself. You may be able to get one from that Freeport that had them. I'm not positive which Freeport it came from, though.
Okay. I guess I'll keep an eye out.
You have trouble with the mermaids at your port?
No, actually, I've never had a mermaid trouble at all, but...
Well, that's good. Huh? You may not need a mermaid defensive. I don't know.
Well, you know, I was thinking about getting one of these, you know, like a you know, pop, 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 you know, kind of fighting it and stuff, but, you know, maybe a taller one, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, the mermaid is much taller than you think. It's because they're in the water. They don't look as tall. You can't really tell how tall they are at all. All right, are we ready for the next exhibit?
I'm pretty sure all of us have been ready for this one specifically for quite a while, but go on.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, a skilled blacksmith made a fortune on board a ship, repairing the broken old wood stoves of a frozen polar region. A fortune that he intended to keep. Looking around his ship one day, he realized he had a dozen wood stoves that no one claimed after they were repaired, needing to both remove the extra weight from the ship and also find a more suitable place to keep his treasure safe. He left the polar region for his home on a warm elephant island. He owned a small piece of that island that included a swamp. The swamp was home to many horrendous beasts, the least of which were endless amounts of spiders. He knew the perfect location for a hideaway for his treasure trove was a well-hidden cavern on the edge of the swamp. You would never see it unless you were falling into it. Covered in vines and growth, it was the perfect place, except it was home to thousands of very fast spiders. But he knew spiders feared one thing above all others, a larger, faster spider. To attempt to stop spiders from living in the cavern as well as to add an additional shock should any unfortunate soul stumble into the caverns, he carted those old forgotten wood stoves down into the darkened mouth of the cave to create this monstrosity seen before you. Welding the stoves together and carving a stone plinth from the cavern rock itself, he successfully created a spider to frighten all spiders, and the other spiders fled in fear, leaving him the freedom to place his treasure deep into the now delightfully spider-free cavern. He went back to making more and more treasures, and he readied himself for a return to his cave. Upon his return to the island, he was looking forward to the spiderless cavern after he had fought his way through many of them in the swamps. He arrived at the cavern to find it was filled with elephants, bursting at the seams with elephants that chased him away from the entrance all the way back to his ship over and over and over. For you see, the only thing keeping the elephants out of the cavern were the spiders, and the only thing luring them into the cavern was the new multiple-armed scratching post someone had placed there for them to use.
Hey, Bogger.
To rule them all.
That's next on the tour, so...
It's time for refreshments now. Around the corner. Everyone's hungry. About to be sick.
Just 1 sec.
Right here.
Popcorn, get your popcorn right here.
Oh, sure.
Okay, hold on.
Here.
Oh, she's hungry.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could use this for our freaking ships.
Do you need some other stuff? I've got a couple of snacks on me.
I think it's just the tombstones.
Nope, these refreshments did the thing.
What's up, snacks? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's snacks there if you want any.
Popcorn, get your popcorn. Popcorn.
Tansy made that popcorn special for our tours. It's fresh today.
Did you say it's a fresh to death? I'm not looking to die.
Ow!
Fresh to death. Freshly made.
Ew, gross. Show your... God. Keep your fingers out of there. Gross.
Your tooth and the
So I got this. I got this. Open up.
Lean down.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's why that guard in the prison only has a 13 teeth.
We'll see the dentist here in a minute for that.
Sure.
What the balls?
Yes, we got.
You know, you can, you know, you can pop popcorn and hot salt. You know that?
Hot salt.
Yeah, just like a bunch of salt, and you heat it up, and you put the kernels in there, and they pop.
That's for Tansy to know.
If you're wait, hold on. If you're heating up a salt, can't you just heat up the kernels?
Ooh, listen to that.
But the salt gets hot, and then it pops, and it flavors the corn of the salt.
Okay, sure.
So much better if it had some Swilk butter.
That was on this, Jim?
No, but we should perfect the recipe a little bit. Let's add some Swilk to it.
You add some truffle oil.
You don't want people to try the Swilk before they get a chance to try the Swilk. You don't want to give people too much Swilk.
Okay, we're going to the next exhibit. Please do not reach inside the exhibit that we're going to pass here.
Over here.
Oh, wait, this way?
Here's the next exhibit.
Is this an organ?
Yes. Here is what was once a beautiful, marvelous circus organ. This organ was a modern wonder, needing no one to play it and having no keys at all. It produced sound through steam, with a series of reused water and stovepipes, and could play the most beautiful melodies. It was pulled on 3 carts behind 3 elephants as the circus parade arrived in the towns. Playing all the while, it let the residents know the circus was arriving. The circus fell to ruin after the death of the ringmaster and owner. The ringmaster was thrown higher than the high wire act one evening by a pair of elephants looking to escape the circus life. The audience, seeing this tragedy unfold, sent out warnings to all they knew. Avoid the circus at all risk of peril. The organ was purchased at auction of items from a circus by a group of ne'er-do-wells with a plan. They would travel with this reassembled pipe organ port to port, playing friendly melodies for tips throughout the day. They would quieten as the shops closed and the people returned to their neighboring homes. Then in the late hours of the evening, they would stoke the fires of the steam heaters until they were raging. The beautiful music produced with gentle steam pressure became a howling, screeching, clangorous noise. This caused the residents to flee their homes in terror, and the horses and animals battered their stalls, not knowing what beast was capable of such noise. The ne'er-do-wells would slow the fires eventually, but only to issue this proclamation. The fires would be stoked repeatedly until the township was able to come up with a predetermined fee to pay the ne'er-do-wells to leave their port in peace. The ne'er-do-wells landed in a port as usual one afternoon. They played the beautiful music until the shops closed and the residents began to leave. They waited and went to the box on the top deck to get the wood for the fires. In the darkened port, instead of the residents being quietly asleep, the entire town was standing row after row, lining the harbor, staring directly at the vessel. The water was already flowing into the ship by the time the ne'er-do-wells could react. You see, the residents had been made aware of the approaching ship 2 days prior, and they had already formed a nice plan of their own. The pipe organ was dismantled by them and trod upon, resulting in these warped, discolored remaining pipes that you see here before you today.
Let me ask you this. You say this is the grand opening, so no one else has seen this exhibit yet?
No, we had one more tour group come through. Just before the Go Postal people were the first.
Yeah, that's fine. So they're the only people who have seen this exhibit, right? And they're the only people probably who have heard about this, like a, you know, bringing in the organ and playing the music and the stuff, and then like a ransom and a junk.
No, there were 2 other people that were here earlier today. They took the tour with them. They just showed up randomly.
You know where they're from? Just checking.
I don't know where they're from, actually.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of ports. What are the chances? C5,
Yeah,
perfect.
C5.
Perfect.
Okay. Was that all the questions that you had?
Yep, that was it. I just, it's such a special event and stuff. I wanted to, see who we could share this with, and like a brotherhood of a museum goers and stuff,
The people who've heard the warnings. You just want to know who else has been warned, I see. Sure. Well, it gives people things they can talk about with each other. You can start a nice conversation with someone who's seen what you've seen. Yes, I understand. It's very
nice. There's probably a lot of people who haven't heard about all these events and stuff, and they're probably going to hear about them pretty soon. So, yeah, that's cool.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Hear the warnings. Stay for the stories.
Cool.
Right. Any other questions on this exhibit before we head to the next one?
I'm good, thanks.
Okay, right this way.
Be careful, everyone.
Be careful, don't fall into the grave.
Careful. Stand by the grave. Don't.
Don't want to have to call Elias back again. Below us here lies the coffin of the final husband of the widow of Shallow Creek. She was called the widow because she had buried 12 husbands, 11 of whom were deceased.
Sounds like quinoa.
She begged for help from the townspeople, and she said she was being haunted by the vengeful ghost of her most recent husband. The widows of the town tried to help her and formed a group which would sit in her home as the widow tried to get some rest. It was a quick rotation, for you see they all eventually stared straight again into the eyes of the man they used to know. Each night someone sat with her. Just before the skies began to lighten, there was a shuffling behind them. One after another, widows fled the still darkened, creaking home. Once that group was exhausted, the widow still pleaded for help. The young single men were sent next, as they were thought to be less prone to fright. It was the same story, however. They all ran for their lives after gazing into the eyes of the dead man once again. The oldest woman in town, felt far too frail, asked, "May I go next?" She sat slumped. She sat slumped forward next to the warm fire in the chair, her eyes closed, her back to the room, when the ghost appeared. His long, bony fingers reaching, clawing, slid up over the back of the chair and around the woman's frail, thin neck. From outside the home, a blood-curdling scream that chased the wolves back to their dens was cut short. The townsfolk worried for that poor, frail lady, but humoring her, had their ears open in case she called. A number of them reached the steps of the cabin at the same time. They clambered to the front door, flinging it open. Standing tall over 2 bodies was the frail old woman. You see, what no one realized was that the oldest woman in town was also the wisest. Unable to sleep well in the cold nights due to her old bones, she slept during the warm daylight hours. Every night she watched the dead husband of the widow of Shallow Creek creep into house after house throughout the town. For you see, as people went to sit with the terrified widow, her very much alive husband was looting their houses, and then returning later to show his wife what he had stolen while the townspeople were trying to help. The oldest woman, however, went prepared, rolling pin in her sleeve, to expose the ruse of the widow of Shallow Creek.
You okay? You having like a flashbacks?
Who?
What? You? Yeah, you said the oldest woman, and then it sounded like you were having like a trouble. You having like a flashbacks? You thinking about oldness?
It's hard for me to pretend to be old, so it takes time to get into character and everything. It really takes the wind out of you to try to pretend, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I could never pretend, it's difficult, yeah.
Just making
You
sure.
said that she had 12 husbands and buried 12 husbands, 11 of them deceased.
Yeah, she buried 12 husbands, 11 of whom were deceased. You see that final husband? He never actually got buried. They just pretended that was the ruse. He never actually. Yeah. No, you're thinking.
I thought they buried him alive. Sorry.
No, he was never dead to begin with. That was part of the ruse. They tricked the whole town.
But if you're ever buried alive, always have like an emergency bell in the coffin so you can ring it.
Make sure you're buried with a bell. Yeah, you can. That way you can be heard underground.
Bro, can you make bells?
No.
I'll find a bell.
There's one right there on the post.
No, you can't have that bell. That's part of the display.
Can I use one of the big ones, like the ship ones?
Sure, you can take that with you. You have to have a larger.
You could be buried with that whole thing? What the balls?
I mean, yeah.
Surface area.
Yeah, you're gonna be in a huge box. Like what? Like a mausoleum, basically.
If I'm not dead, that'd be quite a luxury.
Can you be
I guess, but
just
stuffed
in the bell and maybe.
There you go. That's efficiency, that is.
Yeah, didn't we have cousins that were in the stuffing business?
No, we didn't. We had cousins who were in the ice cream sales business.
Oh yeah, those fruit cakes.
What the?
I don't think you can use that word.
And some sort of ice cream sales. Deep in a prison lie a cold, dark, windowless cell. A guard routinely traversed the corridors. One prisoner they hadn't planned on having and didn't know the history of was a magician, trained in the art of lock-picking. Picking the lock came easily enough, but getting out of the area proved more difficult, as the cell was at the end of a long U-shaped corridor. The prisoner had nothing but time to plan, however, as they sat in waiting, day in, day out. They watched the guards, and they finally thought of their plan. The guards always took the same pathway through the loop, and they realized they could never go toward the guard or they'd be seen. But if they could go ahead of the guard, they may just make it out ahead of them. One problem, though, was their bed would surely be found empty as they were on their way toward the exit and freedom, causing the guard to raise the alarm bell.
What the balls?
Oh, wow. In an effort to fool the guards, they began to put away slices of bread and sausages in their pillowcase. This plan was nearly ruined twice on unplanned laundry days. They had to gorge themselves on the food that they had stashed away. But finally, a dark, moonless night came, dark enough for the plan to work. They neatly arranged the old bits of bread and sausage to form a vague figure, just enough so that the guards could see a body in the bed and give them time to slip away. The plan went very smoothly, and the prisoner escaped perfectly. The guards eventually discovered this ruse, and knowing the head of the guards and knowing what they really had to do now, they sat down for a most unwanted feast.
Uh-huh. Gross.
It's just old sausages and old moldy bread.
It's people.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. There was no people involved.
Plus, it's in dirty laundry because it hasn't been laundry day in it recently.
Oh no, not laundry.
Oh, no.
The plague that follows us forever.
Dirty laundry. That's, unplanned laundry day. It happens.
Dirty laundry and the Dunder Chief and stuff, yep.
This one's about me, isn't it? Looks like me about.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, you are, old maid.
In a remote cabin, something unusual happened. The owner of the cabin grew older and more tired as the years were catching up to him.
Yep, that's him.
He thought he needed to bring vigor back to his life. He found a place where he could, for a price, order a tincture, promising to bring just that to him. He placed the order, gave his address, and was told, wait 6 nights, and you'll hear a loud bang at the door. He wasn't to look out for the courier, however. He was only to quietly wait for the 6th night. On the arranged night, he sat patiently waiting. A loud bang was heard at the darkest portion of that night. Nearly jumping out of his body, he realized only then he was a bit stronger still than he realized. He waited a moment and opened the door to retrieve the package bound in hides and tied to a large stone. He thought the bottle was unusually shiny until he realized a portion of the shine was coming from inside the bottle. He swirled that bottle through his fingers and stared at the cork top. He thought of his plan and he glanced up at the portrait of his loved one. He realized that the bottle may hold more than he bargained for. What if this turned back his aging? What if it stopped his aging completely? Could he decide when he was through with this powerful elixir? He sighed and he realized, now that he held the power in his hand, what he missed was not his youth. It was that part of his youth that was not coming back. Angry mostly at himself, he flung the bottle into the fireplace, coating the back of it. The fireplace grew into and roared like a tiger, and spit flames across the room, eventually settling back into a normal fireplace once again. He wondered what magic was in that tincture, and he vowed to himself he would never again try to recapture that which was meant to be left in the past.
Yep.
So, you think we could get one of those?
One what?
One of those tinctures? No.
This one's just a replication. The original was shattered against the back of the fireplace, but...
Imagine if we could get one, we could put it on the ship. Imagine how fast that ship would freaking go.
Somewhere out there, there's this magical tincture that's floating around on the seas, but we don't have an actual bottle of it ourselves. However, it could still be out there somewhere. You just keep your eyes open for it.
Yeah, I'll send a bait to look for it.
Elias!
Manuere, you're not ready yet.
Take
Not ready yet.
Ah, dang.
He's free. He set himself free, Elias. We're sorry.
Where is he at? What is
You want me to punch his lights out? I can take him out right now.
God, I might fall in here too. Oh no.
What the balls?
He's being Kelly Mod.
Here before you lies the interior of the city offices of the Butcher of Butterfly Lane.
Here before me lies you.
That's true. Shown on the table here beside me are the actual repurposed tools that he used. Fancying himself a dentist, he was able to convince the local populace that he was legitimate. Using a plant known for hallucinogenic properties, he was able to cause patients to, in essence, mentally leave their body while lying on the bed here. He would then remove all of the teeth of the victim, promising only repairs to the teeth. Hello. Is everything all right over there?
Yeah, we're gonna punch Quinoa's lights out.
Oh. Whoa. The clockwork may do it. It's hard to say. Clockwork gets very angry sometimes. It's wound a little tight at the moment.
It's got to stick up its ass.
You would promise repairs for the teeth, but it was so much easier to convince them afterward that all their teeth were found bad, and therefore no work which he could not do to repair the teeth need be performed. You see, human teeth were a prized and highly valued form of carotenoid, similar to bone but with a much sturdier structure, once they had been refined properly. The fraudulent dentist would leave his office early in the day, and that was thought odd by the community, considering how many of them desperately needed his dental work. He had a nefarious reason for always leaving early. You see, he was tainting the water supply in the town with ground-up squid innards. Those innards still contained a powerful acid that the squid used to break down sharp shells that it ingests in its feeding cycle. And even once ground up and dispersed, those innards still had enough acid quality to weaken the teeth of the city dwellers to the point they all needed dental work, and thereby supplying the fraudulent dentist with the teeth that he so desperately needed.
What the birds? Oh crap, it's moving!
It moves around pretty frequently. It doesn't always move when you're not looking at it, so don't worry.
Uh-huh.
And we did acquire some of the teeth from for the exhibit. It's right here in the box if anybody wants to examine a few teeth.
I believe Mr. Quinoa lost a tooth earlier on the popcorn. If you'll give him one of those old discarded teeth, he can put it back in to replace the one that's missing.
Yes, good call.
Mr. Quinoa, if you want to grab one of those teeth and lay right there on the table.
You could just eat them.
If you put it in the place of the old tooth and when you bite down really hard, it should pop it back in where the old one.
Yeah, just like right there. And
okay, hold on.
Yeah, this should be good. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out earlier. Uh-huh.
I could always hammer it in.
Why do you lay on?
Oh, it's a little slippy on the top. There, I think it's... There you go.
Ah!
Now it's back in. All right.
Is it in?
I believe so.
Oh, God! Why?
I guess so. But you give me file again a little bit.
Yeah, it sounds fine.
Let's have a look.
Oh.
Oof, it's a bit bigger than the rest of his teeth.
Well, it's all right. That'll
It's
push it down in
jammed,
there.
yeah, it's jammed in between the other two. It'll be fine.
Push it down.
it'll work down over time, yes.
Yeah, you want to wear the top down to suit your natural palate. You don't want a tooth that's all small and it won't wear down properly.
I guess. I dare you to jump in.
I know.
I'm not going to do it.
I was whispering that.
A packed cargo freighter named the Sea Slicer sailed through a fog-shrouded sea. It lurched high and low in the sea, crates groaning at its sides. On board amongst the crew stood a mere deckhand. As the ship passed through a shimmer, a mysterious event occurred. Every person, in fact every creature everywhere, disappeared, except for the deckhand. Calling out for anyone else, he realized he was totally alone. In fear for the crates, the contents, and the ship itself, the deckhand began to panic. He didn't understand the workings of the ship enough to get the ship under control. And without a crew to pull the sails and manage the ship's wheels, it seemed like a task he he could not accomplish. Hello? Hello? Help! He pleaded. His plea was heard by the only other thing that inhabited the world. The figure stood just before him on the other side of the cabin door, but he could immediately tell the figure was not human. It had no facial features. In fact, it really didn't have any features at all. The ship careened out of control. Just as the figure reached through the doorway, the ship crashed the shore of a desolate island. The deckhand was thrown overboard into the water just beside the shoreline. While running from ship and figure, the deckhand began to realize he wasn't breathing normally. With every breath he took, it grew shallower and shallower. The farther he made it from the figure, the less he could breathe. The world grew darker and darker until he finally went unconscious. The deckhand awakened to find himself all the way back where the voyage began. But the crew, the ship, and the cargo were never seen again. They say the shimmer figure waits just over the shimmer for its next crew. Will you be the one it spares, or will you never be seen again?
We did have a long discussion with the last group, talking about meeting their future me and...
There's some mysterious things going on at the shimmer. They say that they crossed the shimmer on board a ship, and when they got to the other side, they met a ship full of themselves. On the other ship, they were all asleep, but on the ship that they were on, they were all awake. So we think that the shimmer figure is somehow duplicating figures as they cross the shimmer, because it's looking for crew. And the more people, the more crew.
Like a Davy Jones.
They get the Navy recruits because no one ever wants to join the Navy.
Jump the shimmer a few times, and before you know it, you've tripled your crew, quadrupled your crew.
What the bars?
That's what the Navy does. I know it.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I don't go to the C3. Something like that would definitely happen in a C3, so I'm not down.
Popcorn, get your popcorn.
Popcorn, get your popcorn.
Another snack if you need one. We're almost finished with the tour. We only have 2 oddities left.
Okay, because I sniffed too much and now I gotta poop.
Well, it's alright.
I think it's something, I sniffed something and just kind of made things gurgle down there. That's when I stopped. If you notice, I stopped sniffing.
It could be. You never know.
It could be the popcorn. I'm not sure.
Popcorn, yeah. Popcorn does that to me.
The story of this printing press began in the polar north. The freighter Frozen Sails was used to deliver supplies to a far-flung polar research base, where the Frozen Institute was located. On the slippery top deck of Frozen Sails, a crew member called out eerily, "Who's there?" They heard voices in the frozen fog, crying. The calling out stopped the other crew in their tracks. Soon enough, they heard it too. Enchanting voices. But they were not calling out in sorrow. They were calling out in song. By the time that the crew could raise the alarm, none of them wanted to any longer. Below deck, a sleeping crew member who was on a late shift was awakened. They were slid out of bed and across the sleeping quarters. Just as the crew member made it halfway out of the topside, the sails, sitting untended, whirled and snapped violently in the wind. The heeling of the ship was so intense, crew members who were not already overboard were dumped overboard. The crew member was awestruck with horror. The crew member had plugged their ears with rolled cotton to stop the loud crew from waking them. They were now oblivious to the sounds coming out of the ocean, but they knew in an instant what was already happening. They were under the attack of the siren's song. The masts, weakened by the whirling, forceful snapping, groaned and gave way. They crashed down through the decks below, severely damaging the hull of the ship. The crew member climbed into a dinghy, lowered it, and looked around. Those nearby were sickeningly diving underwater and swimming down into the now still blue abyss. The survivor rode and rode for hours in the frozen waters until they reached land. They staggered on to the frosty shores, called out, and collapsed. They had made it to the island of the Frozen Institute after all, and they would very soon be found. But the same was never said for the Frozen Cells and her other crew. They drifted downwards into the darkened depths below. The survivor decided to print a book to tell the tale of that horrendous day. They used the boards from the dinghy that they survived in to make this printing press behind me. It is said that the sea sirens placed a curse on that dinghy because they did not get the chance to clear the ocean completely that day. The now cursed printing press here before you is said to be able to at times call out to those nearby, asking them to climb into its gnashing jaws. It is rumored to have eventually devoured the crew member who created it. And now we wonder, now is it satisfied? Or will it strike again?
Wow, okay.
Yeah. No reaching through. Don't put your hand through it. It's
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not.
All right. Well, you never know. People are nosy. People are handsy. They want to put their hands on things. It's pretty dangerous in there.
People are nosy, huh?
Almost touched it.
Uh-huh.
That brings us to our final oddity here today at Bogard Oddities Museum.
Okay. What the balls?
In front of you stands Hura, the oddity of Itch Meadow Farm. Born during a hurricane, it is believed that she was born midair, the wrong way around. She has been utterly convinced she is standing the right way up and cannot be corrected. She does not use her hooves. She drags herself along the ground with her horns and wiggles side to side in order to get around. She is able to see the berries on the underside of bushes that the other animals miss. So maybe she's a new adaptation of a species in order to fill a void. Her hooves must be filed down regularly, as she does not wear them down naturally. She produces what her original owners at the farm referred to as wrong-way milk, in that it comes out the wrong way around. It is said that by not hanging down into her udders and cooling, that milk is able to stay hotter for a longer amount of time. And it produces a sweeter, more mature milk with a caramel flavor undertone that is prized over regular milk. Bogart will give you a sample here today. We call it Swilk here at Bogart Oddities Museum, and you're welcome to try a sample yourself.
Step forward and get some Swilk.
That's not bad.
That's a lot sweeter than your standard.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Do you have to wash a swill?
No, it does not have to be washed. It's not hanging down at the dirty end of the udder. Instead, it's kept inside the clean part of the cow. So it's not hanging down there where all the nasty stuff is. So, we're able to just...
It reminds me of one of my... Never mind.
What?
Well, we're not going to have that discussion of cleaning your milk.
So, is this the part where we tell you which ones we think are fact or fiction?
Oh, no.
Thank goodness. I thought he was going to tell us about Sophia.
I think this is definitely fact. I think that happened for sure.
Oh, yes.
This one might be fiction.
No. None of them are fiction. All of these
I thought we were supposed to come in here and guess which one's fact.
No.
There's just too much.
It's a museum. It's a museum. It's all true.
Mm-hmm.
Like so distrusting.
Like 14 truths and 2 lies?
You're welcome to tell us which one was your favorite oddity, but you're also welcome to sign the guest book here by Bogart
Oh, I already signed the man who came in, so.
There's also blank letters if you want to just kind of write us a letter and we'll accept them at the end.
Do you have postcards?
No, we don't have a postcard, unfortunately. We'll have to get one made with a nice picture.
Yeah, like
on
one
it.
of those little copper
Ooh,
things,
nice.
like my piece of copper in, and it comes out as a souvenir copper coin.
Yes.
The book's in there now.
Someone suggested postcards. So we'll have
Come this way.
a way of making
A
postcards.
keychain.
Quinoa.
Well, that one's definitely fiction. This one didn't happen. This is fiction. Fact? This is fact. This definitely happened.
Quinoa, build me this organ on my ship. We're gonna run this job.
I don't.
Nothing at all.
We can't put pipes on our ship.
Yeah, just put freaking furnaces.
We're getting ready to lock the doors.
We were just talking about, cool stuff.
The fiction of this one.
No, there's no fiction. All of it is perfectly unfictionalized.
I mean, it's all very believable.
That's correct.
But I feel like it's just fact or fiction.
No.
It's beyond belief. I can't believe it.
Okay, I still have 2 in the clipper.
I believe it. So.
All right, that's good. Well, we carefully curated these
Especially the
objects.
Shimmer Man. I've definitely seen my doppelganger.
There's always a chance out there. Something weird and unusual.
It's like a purgatory in between those zones. You get stuck there. You ever try to go between the X of the two?
There's a here and a there, and there's a somewhere
for the X. The in between. Yeah, I always go for the in between of the two shimmers. The edge of space and time. You ever been there, Elias?
Thank you for visiting. Please attend a tour again soon.
Yeah, comment card. So yeah.
Yes, if you enjoyed the tour, we accept any form of donations.
Oh yeah, I have. Oh yeah. I have the donation. I have for the kids and stuff.
There's no requirement of a donation. Oh.
There you go. A flute. That's about all I've got on me at the moment. Unless you want crab.
You might want to write something. It's going to take me forever to write something.
And feel free to come back. Exhibits will be rotating in and out.
Hand me the flute. I want to see if it works.
I'll take your letter and envelope to go, and I'll mail you my comment card.
It costs $2 silver to mail junk.
Well, you can just take it out of my pen pal tab.
There's pieces of paper here if you'd like to review.
That's a flute.
That's not a flute.
Yeah, it was thrown down. It looks like it's been soaked in the waters or something.
Gross.
Did you find this in the ocean?
Maybe you're playing it backwards.
On the shore. I found it on the shore.
Yeah, here you go. Here, have this as well.
I probably washed up.
Seems like it's wet on the inside.
Shake it out. Turn it upside down.
Well, I've been very sweaty.
Ew.
That knife was used by my ex-wife to open up letters. It's cursed.
At this
the Oddity Museum now.
At this point, I think you're cursed.
Might be. I probably have a lot of bad karma floating around. My, 27 ex-wives. Only assume I have
we're
at
up to
least
28 now.
two.
He did a whole list earlier.
Ex-wife. Yeah. I did the whole list. All 27. At least 27. That's as far as I can remember. If they start sending me mail, I'll let you know if I find another one. But luckily I move so much that they can't find me. I don't want to be paying any support, so you know. You know what? I'm telling you all too much. They're gonna find me now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you do birthdays here and social events, weddings. You do weddings,
funerals, bar mitzvahs,
anniversary, bar mitzvahs. Yeah.
Sweet 16, quinceañeras.
If we do sweet 16 parties, it can't be kids that are afraid of the horrors.
Is that for 16 people?
Oh yeah, 6.
They're sweet. It's a candy party for 16.
So you do
that makes sense.
Holy boss! The waves are so big up front.
Wedding anniversaries.
Look how big the wave is!
Oh my goodness, it's raining out here. It's hard to.
The wave is so big.
It's an oddity museum. It's supposed to have a big wave. It's part of the.
She's been swept out.
Yeah, pulled her out to sea.
Martha's out to sea.
Good luck out there.
You go in one way, you come out the other. I'm finding right behind you.
You gotta be careful of the berry table or berry dog.
There's a ship out there. There's a poor ship out of the ocean.
Oh, yeah, we had that same problem. We almost hit a rock coming on the way in. Whoa!
That ship will be destroyed at sea.
The Shimmerman is coming with his waves. Take someone. Someone escaped.
It could be. They could be leaving the Shimmer now, prowling the open ocean.
Does anybody have a spotlight? Maybe we can steer them away from the show.
No.
Well, what is the name? Is this like an odd wave? Like, is there a name for this type of wave you have here? Like a cursed wave, or?
Yeah, it's probably cursed. It's probably the oddities drawing the water. It's probably the Shimmer figure over there, drawing the waters higher. Doesn't want their story to be told. I think that's our neighbors arriving home. They know it's very shallow over there, so they're probably.
You got neighbors?
Yes, we have neighbors.
Something not. I can't read the whole thing. A framed knot?
I don't know.
That's what the boat.
Afraid not.
Dreadnought?
Yeah, these are nothing.
Not raining anymore.
No? Okay.
Your bandages won't get wet.
You sure there are 17 oddities?
Yes.
Does that include like a people or just exhibits?
Just exhibits. We're not part of the oddities, we're just old, that's all.
I'm not too sure I saw 17.
Yeah, there's 17 in there. You weren't counting while you were looking?
No, hold on. There's the knights made out of pots and pans. There's the monkey. Huh? No, I'm just accounting what I remember. There's the monkey. There's the Shimmer figure, of course. There's an upside down cow. There's a puke floor with the balls on the chair. There's the spider. There's the teeth. There's the toenails.
Yes. You're missing the cheese shop.
Oh, the cheese cat. Cheshire cat.
There's a sheep on a smokestack.
Oh, the sheep one. Oh, and the giraffe ears, ear, nose, and throat.
Examination chair.
And then there's the one with the monkey.
I said a monkey already.
The fire cart.
And the cow.
The armor. The
There's the
hand armor.
Everyone dove into over.
There's the mushrooms. There's the what? What, Derek?
The pans, you know, the armor suit made out of.
That's the one I said at first. What the balls?
Okay.
You guys are counting them
I
like
wasn't listening
3
to you.
times.
There's a dungeon filled with toenails.
Yeah, I did that one. We're only up to 12. Oh, the mermaid one. That's a 13.
There's a spider cave.
Yeah, I did that one.
There's a
Did you say about the cow?
Yeah, I did the cow. What circus? The organ. Yeah, that's a 14.
Yeah, there's a widow of Shallow Creek with a grave.
All right, the grave. That Cronoa did not get into. That's a 15.
There's a sausage body in there. You didn't mention that.
The freaking sausage body. That's a 16. And you guys, 17. Awesome.
Oh, there's a fireplace. You didn't mention that one.
What the fireplace? Oh, the one that grew 3 sizes that day. That's a true.
That one.
Wow, 17 for reals.
Yeah, that's 17.
Yeah, Derek's afraid of ghosts.
I'm not afraid of ghosts. I just saw one in Elias's house one day. I did.
Sure. You know, when I see a ghost, I'm like, that's not a ghost.
Well, if something's there looking at you and flickering in and out of existence, you know.
Like a shimmer figure.
Kind of, yeah, like a shimmer figure.
Elias? Wait, where's Elias? Elias!
Elias is tired, I think.
Boss.
I think he's already locked the doors and swept the lobby out.
Does he have a shimmer in his shop? A shimmer shop?
It was on top.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, how could there possibly be a shimmer figure without a shimmer in the shop?
That's a good question.
Has Elias crossed any shimmers recently?
Well, we left yesterday. We went across a couple of shimmers yesterday and back again.
Oh, yes. To the post office. Did you know the going postal have its unclaimed properties? For 5 silver, you can purchase some unclaimed property.
Yeah.
I
did. Wait, what?
Yeah.
It had 10 silver coins inside.
What the balls?
Yeah, it said, here's that stupid money from that stupid bet. And it was signed from one person to another.
Yeah, all I got was a membership program. Said that I was already gold membership. If I wanted to upgrade to the diamond membership, I have to pay 24 gold.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Yeah, that was a lot. He didn't join, however. He's still thinking about it. You never know.
Well, I mean, it might have a good perks. It's a gold.
Yeah. I can't remember if it was the Schooner Club or what. I couldn't. I didn't read it all, but it was some gold membership club.
Okay. You guys like a schooners? You trying to join a schooner club?
I think Elias mentioned something interested in the Schooner Club.
Well, yeah, of course.
He'd have to be the one to decide if we need to join a club.
No, it's not like that. No. He's in. He's a down to join DTJ, you know. But you guys, you know, you make your own choices and stuff.
Yeah, that's true. We may ride along. We have a lot to do here as well, so you never know. We can always ride along, though, too.
Imagine.
You don't allow rafts, do you?
No, schooner club.
All right, good. No, I was...
No galleons.
No.
Yeah, also no galleons.
Would want a galleon. That doesn't make any sense.
Speaking of all the freaky junk you guys know, you know anybody who lives like alone in a castle? Just checking.
Alone in a castle. No? Well,
What castle?
Any castle. We're just looking to rent a space, you know, and so we're trying to find the people who might have like a big building that no one's using because they built it, but they live alone, you know.
no, I don't know of anyone. Lives alone in a castle.
Okay, well, you know, just keep your peepers peeled and let us know if you find them. You know, we're looking for like a cool space to just use, like a rent.
Hot castle or cool castle?
Yeah, either is fine. Yeah, I guess.
All right.
Not as hot as here though, cause that's too hot.
No, not here.
I bet it's in like sort of cold areas. You know, it's always cold and like dark stone castles.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that sounds more like it. No, we'll keep our eyes open and keep our ears open as well for some sort of castle for rent. Sounds very interesting.
Yeah, you know, we're just looking to put on like a little play and stuff, but we need the setting, you know, so. Yep.
Oh, all right. Well, you're welcome to put on a play here if you ever need to.
It's possible, but I don't know.
Oh, all right. No, that's fine. Either way.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, cool. Awesome, cool.
Oh, if you'll give me just one moment, I'm sorry.
You okay there?
Yeah, I was just looking at something.
Got you. Oh, I get you.
Thanks for the tour.
Yeah, it's really impressive, actually.
It looks bigger from the outside.
Well, I'm glad y'all enjoyed it.
Yeah, that was a cool. Are you looking to put like a ducks all the way around to the town?
No, I think this is all we're going to.
You ever thought about having an animal parade? Under ducks?
What do you mean an animal parade?
Just get some animals and color them up and just parade them.
We figured once people start hearing about the museum, these docks are going to be so crowded that nobody will be able to walk by each other.
You'd have to hire more people to give tours. Or have like an automated tour.
One person per exhibit.
That's 17 people. That's a lot of money. Holy balls.
I like to recycle my knives.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Why are there so many pigs out here? It's a pig on that raft.
Yeah, there is actually. What the hell?
Ah!
Oh, close. Wow, look at that. You just killed a flying pig.
Was it?
It was flying.
I guess
Probably
we're gonna
like
go to the museum.
worth so much money.
Dang it!
Oh, it's sliding now.
Gonna slide off into the water.
Better get your knives quick.
He blew it. Oh, log ray. Oh, my knife. Well.
What the boss?
There's your knife.
Sweet. Can I get these, put the oil in and, check the filters and, radiator?
Make sure there's no sheep. No, no sheep. You're good.
There's a boat behind us.
Yeah, that's a big one. Big dumb brig.
Looks like they're fishing. Maybe it's Owen.
Oh yeah, it probably is. All right, I'm gonna take us right now to Telescope, who ran that tour, just to like say what's up and stuff. They created all those exhibits and junk, so definitely check it out and give them a follow, give IT Guy a follow, and you can like see more tours and stuff. But I'm gonna go like as fast as possible because they're probably gonna like quit streaming, and I want them to have the option to like explain what they want to or whatever. So check it out. I'll try not to do anything cool, Yeah. Thanks for chilling with me. Have a wonderful night, or whatever it is right now for you.
Go back home, or are you gonna stay in your upholstery shop?
Bye.